you guys. How are you guys doing today? I think I got mostly everything. Oh, hold on. Ah! I remember the Discord link. Give me 1 second. Gotta pin that. How are you guys doing? Hello, Soya. Hello, Tooth Fairy. Hello, That One Leaf. Hello, Stefan. Hello, Niantastic. Hello, Ron. Hello, Moody. Millie Moody. Hello, my dear Tassado. Hello, Simple. Hello, Stefan. Hello, Jeff Jeffingson. Hello, Alter. How are you guys doing today? I need to get this drawing done. Hello, Jace the Ace. Oh, I love Jace the Ace. How are you doing, Jace the Ace? Hope you have a good day today. Same. I thought you died. Low key, I kind of did. I had a bunch of stuff I had to take care of. Hello, Hydronix. The funny dude. Excellent background choice. Thank you. You're doing fine, I guess. That's good. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. Saving the best for last? What would be the best for last? I'm confused. LOL. You're dead inside? Oh, Jace the Ace is being moody today. Jace the Ace, we'll work through it. But how are you guys doing? New background? Funny enough, I've had this one for actually probably, like, this is one of my oldest backgrounds. I just don't use it very often, actually. But isn't it so pretty? Oh, I love these backgrounds. I think I have linked them, linked in the, what's it called? Description. I have my little, energy drink today. Because I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it for this Miku. I really need to finish the back of this Miku. Again, Sokyo Private Estate? Hell yeah. Let me zoom in. I can't see anything. Oopsie. I always do that. I always end up accidentally open up my magnifier. Tiani, how are you doing? Soya's sister? How are you doing? Hey Reina, I see you have a new profile picture. It's very cute. The back has taken longer than the front. Oh, okay, first of all, this happens every time because it's so boring. Did you ever get kidney stones? See, you're not beating the piss officer allegations, not gonna lie. P.O. But no, I have not. Thank you very much. The noticer. Trying background time. Yeah, I'm in my my local, my environment. Thanks a bunch, KO. So yeah, it looks so cute, Raina. I love your little artwork. Continue to drink so many energy drinks, but I drank the sugar-free one, so it's like it's not that bad. It has sodium. Yeah, and B6, and that's about it, but it's pretty good nonetheless. If you don't finish, I'll be so sad because I want to buy so bad. Yeah, I know. I have to finish it, and I have to finish the purple version. I think that's why I'm so discouraged, because like I'm gonna do this all over again, but purple. Oh god, I just care about your health. I went to the gym today. Haha. Like I said, I'm missing my blanket. That's what's wrong. Give me a second. I gotta grab my blanket. What's it again? And I went super early because I had to take care of Stella's stuff today. We're getting ready for that contest. How was Jams? It was pretty good. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got my exercise on. Did you do leg day? So funny enough, I don't really do a whole lot. Like nowadays, I don't really do a whole lot of weightlifting. You know what I mean? I like the shape of my body, and then unfortunately for me, I don't want to buy any more clothes. So if I get any different sizes, I have to buy more clothes, and that sucks. The new car that we stay... The new cat that I always forget you call them cars. The new cat that we let stay licked me today. That's cute. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Why ye Erple? Oh god. These kids and their little silly references. I don't want to draw. Hee. Cheez-It snacks for chat. Do you have the spicy Cheez-Its? Because those are really good. When I discovered those one time, I ate so much I vomited. So that's fun. She loves me so much. That's cute. So yeah, I just do cardio. I'm a big cardio person. It's so much easier. You just get on the machine, sit on the machine for an hour, and then go home. Like, it's so much easier. I don't have to sit here and move around and like, oh, you know, is this person done with the machine? Let me wipe down the machine. Blah, 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 blah. No, just plain. So just plain Jesus, I see. Today I got the Sea Blue Edition sugar-free June Berry Red Bull energy drink that vitalizes body and mind. 0 sugar per can, 10 calories per can. And I've only had 80 milligrams of caffeine today, and it's another 80, so If you had your own cereal, what would be the name and flavor? I don't know. I don't know. It's like sometimes like cereals are so good already. I wouldn't really want to interfere with that. Have you guys ever had, what is it, Honey Smacks? Oh, those taste amazing. Who wishes that sugar was controlled substance from 1980 till now? Not me. Oh, I'm bleeding. That's interesting. I love how like I cannot hide the fact that I just licked my blood immediately because of my model. My model just picked that up. Anyway, I'm bleeding. I know. I was like, damn. I looked up and I see it. I'm like, oh. Listen here. Only real ones do that. Small caffeine. Yeah, I'm trying to do less caffeine. I really need to. I might draw along for support. I appreciate that, Soya. That's so real. You know what I mean? Oh god. You could be like David Goggins who ran that one marathon. I love David Goggins. Have you guys read David Goggins? You guys need to read David Goggins. You guys really, really do. That was actually so funny. I'm gonna grab a band-aid. I have one over here though. Give me a second. Now, shout out to Band-Aids. We'll draw along today too, brainstorming stuff for contests. Yeah. I gave you guys a little preview of what's to come. God willing, I get the video done by Friday. I did the unboxing recording, like showing all the prizes. Now I just got to do the introduction, going over the video. Like I got to record the voiceover. There we go. You know what I mean? Fingers crossed tonight doesn't end up like last time. I'm like, yeah, great, Raina. I'm hoping for the best for you. Speaking of reading, who was the author you recommended for social interactions? Probably Robert Greene. Robert Greene, and it's like green like the color with an extra E at the end. He's a very, very good person to understand human behavior and stuff like that. And he has various topics. If you're new to kind of like the social hierarchy, maybe his, what is it? 48 Laws of Power. I think that's a good one to start out with. If that's too introductory for you, try out his Art of Seduction. And I'm currently, I think, reading Mastery. I want to read his Laws of Human Nature, though. Bye-bye, Tiani. If sugar was a controlled substance, I wouldn't be so lazy like I am now. Jace Ace, you cannot blame your laziness on an external factor such as sugar. You, Jace the Ace, today could cut down on the sugar, but you choose not to. Yes, it's hard, but you could do that. If I lose this contest, I'll be so mad for like 10 minutes. I'll go to sleep, and then you'll be angry, and then you'll just have to be a little bit patient, and then I'll start another contest. Shout out to contests. Your spirit sweat a blade from the single word. Yeah, you love to see the inspiration, all the creative juices flowing. I didn't know how you responded to the other thing I said because I got interrupted by my inseparable father. Oh, Jace, you can't blame sugar for your laziness. You just so happen to be lazy. It can contribute and make it worse, but I think you can fight the sugar addiction. I think you got it. But yeah, if you guys don't know, which the majority of you guys know, it's so funny because people are always like, oh, people who watch my live stream don't subscribe. I checked it. It's like 90% of the people who watch my live streams are already subscribed. So, if you guys don't know, I have a preview of the next contest rules in the Discord. It is a design contest. I want to join, but I don't want to be greedy. No, definitely join, Yantastic. And there was another, it was so funny. There was another winner who was like, I can't wait. I can't wait to join. So it's like, you're not the only, don't worry about it. I definitely think, that'd be incredible. If you can do this twice, because remember, it's also, I'm not the judge this time. It's Stella that's the judge. So, if you get like, double, that just means you're really, really, really talented. So don't worry about it. I gotta go and write 2,000 words on the computer. Good luck, Chase Ace. Honestly, I don't care if I win or not. It's a good design challenge. I love it that much. Yeah. And it's cool to like, because Stella is a relatively smaller creator. This is their little moment to hopefully, feel appreciated or feel seen or whatever. So it's helping out the little guy. Hello, Cinnarroll. How are you doing? Remember to like and subscribe and read the bell. Guys, we're at 11 likes. Can we hit 13 likes? Can we hit 13 likes, you guys? Can we do it? I also want to join a contest, but I'm so busy. It's insane. That's fair. That's fair. I try to do contests relatively spaced out, but a Look at that, you guys. We smashed through the goal and hit 14 likes. Hell yeah. We love Stella. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it's like, if this contest doesn't work for you, I think the next contest will probably be a meme. What do you guys want for the next contest, actually? I think I might do a meme contest. I think a meme contest might be fun to do. Let me think. What else? Can we hit? Oh, God. Let's see. Yeah, it's exactly. So don't feel afraid about, like, you know, winning again, you know, because it's a whole different judge. It's like a whole nother contest, you know what I mean? My plate is already full and I'm already putting even more food on it. Yeah, you know what? People need to stop being afraid to be greedy. You gotta be greedy in life. You really gotta be greedy. Meme contest, the only thing I have in life. Yeah! Like the emotion idea you had earlier. Oh, for the emotion? For different artworks? I still have to spread it out a little bit to make it like, I want to kind of hit every demographic of people. Because, like, yes, you know, kind of like, this is like specializing in design rather than just artwork. The last one was artwork. I will eventually come back around to another art contest, but I'm kind of like trying to, like, you know, kind of give everyone technically a chance. Because, like, you know, if I do a meme contest next, Stella's in the judge. Yeah, Stella's gonna be the judge. Because the number one winner is gonna be their next new VTuber model. So it's a pretty big little thing for a little Stellar. But yeah, I'll definitely circle back around and do more. Let me look at my iPad. Do more art contests, but I'll probably do a meme contest because that's very, very easy. I think it'd be fun. Fanfic contest? Can you imagine how long that would take to get through of all of that? Like reading. You can do a complex photo edit contest. So what do you mean by that? Like a photography contest? I've done that before in the past, actually. And I would like to do that. I'll probably do that after Anime Expo because I have a sale in April, so that gives a chance for people to buy my products. And then I have Anime Expo where I have discount for my products. So I'll probably do another photography contest for my products in the future too. Those edits with all the overlays? Like a collage? I'm all confused. How much time do we have for this contest? It might be 2 months. I might have to double check with Stella. Because, like, they wanted 2 months so they could low-key kind of rush. And I'm like, I don't think that's a really good idea. So I think I might discuss the timeline. But a minimum 2 months. How do you set up your booth? I don't even know this year. I have absolutely no plans because I have a smaller table this year. I have no clue how I'm going to do it. All I know is yesterday, Assistant San bought the hotel, and it was not that expensive. It was like $1,600 or $1,700. Finishing the webcomic 4 KOs. That's actually so funny, Stargazer. A horror contest. Ooh. A horror, like a scary edits or drawing. And then I also had another contest I'd like to do like I did in the past. I'd like to do it again. It's like the worst drawn KOs contest. That was a lot of fun. A collage but digital. Interesting. The only problem with the whole school thing is right now it's at night. Is that it's at night and it starts right when the stream starts. I see. Can I draw my own base for the character? Yeah, I have it. Excuse me. I have the I'll have the specifics. There we go. I think I covered that a little bit in that post I put in the Discord. But yeah, if you want to do your own base, totally fine. If you want to edit my base, totally fine. If you want to change the eyes of my base, it's totally fine. If you want to have the half trace of my base, whatever. Like, whatever I have produced for the contest, anyone can do whatever with. But if you do want to do your own base, front and back, that's fine too. When was that bad artwork contest? I think it was, I don't know, maybe a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago. It was so funny, though, to see all the really shitpost drawings. I'm excited. I feel like I have more design skills and technical drawing skills. Yeah, that's what I like. I think like leveling it out to where kind of like everyone gets a strength, I think is pretty important because like I'm not the best designer. But I wouldn't really say I'm the best illustrator either. You know what I mean? But it uses like a different part of your brain. All right, let me switch over to this nonsense. Is my stuff working? Yep. I don't know why my audio is picking up. Can I add an artwork along with the design? Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. And that's actually a great point. Let me actually write that down because I need to clarify that's possible. Like I need to double verify that. It's gonna be possible, but I need to remember to mention that in the video because I have not recorded the video yet. I put it in my little notes channel. Allow people to add additional art to their submission for better visual communication. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Great question. My artwork's too good for bad artwork contest. Tosado, I literally said I'd pay you to draw my character. You need to get over yourself. You're a damn coward for absolutely no reason. We all started somewhere. I started somewhere. Everyone started somewhere. May enjoy the contest with stick figure art. So if you saw, I mean, feel free, I guess. But if you saw, I have a template so you can just draw on top of it. So that way you just add the hair and stuff like that. It's nothing too insane. I did Drew during Drawful. That was true. That was so funny. Which, speaking of which, I don't remember if I sent it to you, that one leaf, but I saved the drawing that Tosado did of you because I was like, oh, I don't know if that one leaf's ever had fan art before. So I saved your fan art. Can I make an additional alt color palette? Sure. Add as much as you want for those kinds of things. For sure, for sure, for sure. All right, you guys. Back here again. This sucks. We are back to the back. I've got to get it done today or I know I will kill all motivation to ever do it again in the future. I've had fan art for Jeff before. Ah, my attempts were not. Copy that. Yippee Miku. Yeah, she's pretty cute. I think this is flipped. So this is what her front looks like. I think it turns out pretty good. The fact that it turned out so good actually is the only reason why I'm drawing the back. Beautiful good though. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Let me move my little chat box over here. Be nice, Kansas, a stargazer. I'm always nice. I'm always nice. I love it so much. Thank you. I'm always 2 steps ahead with a chatter fan. I know. You're too fast. Even Assistant Sand got fan art. That was wild. I was like, did you think you would ever see this day? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I went to the dentist yesterday. Not looking good, you guys. It is not looking good. Not looking good. Shout out to the dentist. Shout out to the dentist. How did the dentist go? So like, I think my last dentist fucked up my teeth. And now I'm paying the price. You know what I mean? Because like, I had an issue with this crown. And I cannot chew on my... What is it? My right side? Yeah, I can't chew at all on the right side of my mouth. I miss going to the dentist. I love of course, Jeff Jefferson. Of course. And are the drawings saved somewhere? I want to see them without having to watch hours of stream? The drawings? Wait, what are you talking about? Drawings or like submissions or sue the dentist? That's a good question, actually. I mean, I don't know if I think funny enough you sign a thing. I don't know. From Drawful? Oh, yeah. It's like it was just a screenshot. I had just taken on my phone, so I'll post it. But I'd recommend watching that stream. It was really really funny. Tosado is the worst illustrator in the world. My teenage dentist permanently messed up my teeth. Took a lot of work to my teeth fixed until now. I love my dentist. I'll have an appointment with her soon. Yeah, it sucks. Cause like I think like what happened like. Anyway, I can't chew on that side of my mouth at all. And it's very, very, very sensitive where the crown is because they did a root canal. What's funny is like I didn't feel anything. I had no pain in my teeth. And they're like, you need a root canal. And I'm like, okay, sure. We did that. The first crown like popped out. The second crown, I can't chew on it. And like there's like a part showing where it's like every time I get water in it, it stings really, really badly. And then the dentist, a new dentist, was saying this might be worst case. It might be fractured, and if the tooth is fractured, they'll have to rip it out. They'll have to take out my tooth. Are you kidding me? Swimming process costs money, yeah. And it's like the healthcare always has that thing. I'm probably on par with Tasato drawing wise, but somehow won a few times. Yeah, you did really good that one, Leaf. You're like, no one's gonna get this, and we got it. Oh no, yeah. Your drawings are coherent. My problem is that I'm an abstract artist. Okay, so you're an artist though. So you call yourself an artist. Listen here, Tasato, what are your commission prices? Don't take two chances. That's what I'm saying. I'm certainly going to have like, what is it, an implant? But do you know how painful that's gonna be? And dude, I'm 28. Why am I missing a tooth? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? When my front teeth is fake because some girl smashed my face into a wall. That must have been terrifying. I'm so sorry that happened. What age did that happen? That's crazy though. Where is this dentist? Right? Mind and tooth. Every once in a while I have a dream my teeth fall out. Yeah, that's always scary. I had a buddy that had to get 2 implants because of an accident. He said it was really painful. I appreciate you letting me know, my dear Tasato. I appreciate that. It's gonna be very painful. That's good to know. It's not fair you shouldn't lose a tooth because of a mistake. That's what I'm saying. It's like the thing is, like, what also sucks is we don't know if the tooth is fractured or not. That's kind of like worst case. Like what it sounds like he said is it could be fractured and you have to remove the crown, which makes you have to get like sedated and all that stuff to check if it's fractured. So it's a pain in the ass. Happened when I was 9? That's crazy. That is so crazy. His implants are good now though. His best looking teeth so far. No pain after they put in. Yeah, thankfully it's number 3 as far as molars go. So it's like in the very, like you wouldn't see it anyway. So it's like really, really far in the back. God. Honestly, I don't think it's scary and nostalgic back when I was 4, my teeth were falling out and stuff. Jeff Jefferson, you are certainly a work of art, to say nonetheless. Nonetheless, Jeff Jefferson is a work of art. Since I moved to Lafayette, I got a cut of cavities in my teeth. Yeah, it's like, it just sucks. It sucks. And it's like, So, and then, in my old career, I had dental coverage. And I think they may have done my fillings incorrectly, because I had silver fillings. And then the dentist was like, oh, by the way, you know, because like, you know for a fact that fillings have to be removed, like replaced every, I think like what, 7 to 10 years? And they're like, oh, when we have to replace those, we're going to have to give them crowns. And I'm like, you know what? I would say shout out to dentists, but not shout out to dentists. Good God. What's a dentist? His are his 2 upper front teeth. Oh, okay, yeah, then yeah, that'd be super, super painful, I feel like. I can't wait to get out of here. Yeah. I've never been scared of the dentist. I could cure my teeth, so why would they do weird stuff to my teeth? Yeah, that's what the thing is like I floss and brush twice a day. Like I'm super, super anal about my dental hygiene. And it was just like, I will say it's like genetically, my mom also has very, very poor dental health. So it's just like, I think it's just like a genetic thing. And also, I'll go into a super tinfoil, but I was placed on birth control and it's just like, this was just a dumb decision. My mom thought I should be placed on birth control really, really young. And the type of birth control was a Depo-Provera. And it wasn't in like a weird sense. It was just fact that like I had shown signs of having like hormonal imbalance, like emotional instability at a younger age. So I was placed on birth control. And the problem is I was on Depo-Provera, which has a bunch of lawsuits and stuff like that. And long-term effects of being on Depo-Provera. Where the hell is that leaking from? Is like osteoporosis, which is like bone decay. And I was on Depo-Provera for like, I don't know, like 10 years. And then come to find out, you're supposed to cycle on and off of it. So you don't, so your calcium rebuilds and you don't get bone loss. So I'd have to say, like, I think that was also a contributor to the fact that I have poor teeth. Why is this the first thing I hear when you arrive, Gorv? Because I'm simply a woman. Expected around here. I'm not afraid of those types of conversations. I just know Lavia because of Italia. Over flossing, brushing too hard, or things about. Yeah. Trust me, I got lectured by my dentist for that before. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, just one of those things. It's like, it's one of those things. I'm very, funny enough, I would say, other than like mental stability, that's pretty much the only like health like problems I have. I mean, other than my nose. I guess that's a decent amount of things I think about it. I want to fight someone. If you have low estrogen, it affects your bones. So yeah. I'm pretty sure I do. So it's just like, just one of those things. Not shout out to dentists. But it's funny because like I don't really eat a whole lot anyway, and I do like mostly kind of like intermittent fasting. So like one meal a day, pretty much, like one main meal. So it's like it kind of works. So it's like I don't have to chew so much of my teeth like if I had frequent meals, but it still kind of still sucks. You know when you're chewing gum? Super pain. Little food for little woman. There we go. I hate when this happens. It doesn't even show up on screen, but sometimes I can't open the layer menu. It's doing it again. Give me a second. Where's my iPad? There we go. I have to close down the entire... Oh, that's so funny. I made a mark and then wouldn't let me hit the back button. There we go. That should work. Hello, Donut Master. Hello, Godflick. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm drawing again today. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Oof about health. My back is ruined and I'm almost blind? Like as in like visual impairment or like macular degeneration? That's crazy. I think as I've gotten a little bit older, my lower back kind of hurts. And it's hard to be so flexible. But I haven't, I hear a lot of people have back pain. I know, I think Tasato, don't you have back pain? I need some energy drink in me. I'm chilling, I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I have all 4 wisdom teeth out, but food gets stuck in them and it hurts so bad. Yeah, that's also another thing. I have only 2 wisdom teeth out. So on the other side, they exist. But one dentist was like, I'm not touching that. It's wrapped around a root. The other dentist was like, oh, I can just yank it out if you want. And now I'm like on my 3rd dentist. And I'm like, I think this bitch is going to stay in my mouth. And those are very heavy. I have -5 and -7 is considered blind. Ah, I see. I for the most part only have leg pain. Is it sciatica? Or knee pain? Because like, I know I have like a little bit of knee damage. You can buy in the Italian manga, it's not that expensive. You should then, if you like it, you should. Not really anymore. I used to have severe back pain. Do you think, when was that you had the really bad back pain? Because, my brother, when he had his huge growth spurt as a kid, he started having like body pain too. So I wonder if it was like when you were having like a big growth spurt. Like, what was your growth journey, Tasato? When did you become... however tall you are now. Hamburger. Hello, Rock VR. How are you doing? Because I know funny enough, my brother also, because my brother, when he was like, I don't know, he was like 15 or 16, like 6'1" or 6'2", and super jacked. Muscular rather. He started getting like hypertension. It was kind of crazy. Did you ask something about my blindness? I probably did, but I have 2 brain cells, so I think I've forgotten, lol. I don't remember exactly. Oh, maybe I asked about your back. What happened to your back? I don't know. I don't intend to find out. Oh, God. Shout out to Gorv. Feeling very vintage recently? Oh, dude, I hit that the other day. First of all, shout out to Haruhi. I feel like Haruhi has very similar personality traits that I do. But, yeah, I went through my, like, little, what's it called? Nostalgia arc. And now, like, Y2K stuff. It's so fun, especially because, like, considering, like, how the past used to be versus how it is now as far as, like, social media. I had mouth pains when I was around 13. I had to use teeth cream. Hmm. That's interesting. I have to use the Sensodyne toothpaste. Yeah, I have really sensitive teeth. My growth journey was constant overall. I never had a huge spurt, surprisingly. Entered high school at 6'1". So a high school freshman at 6'1". Good God. Good God. My back just hurts overall. My muscles are very sorry. Probably from the larger bust. Oh, I see, I see. That's certainly something. What is this? Oh, layer. I do know a lot of people get breast reductions because of that. My mom had to do that, actually. I'm gonna shit pants, says Debunked User. I like the new approach. How are you doing, Debunked User? I feel like if I do this white, it'd be kind of like a pretty little accent. I've never seen Hatalia. Would you recommend it? It's just like a goofy show. If you like the little men stuff, yes. If you don't men, then no. I got a brush reduction already? Wow. Good Lord. 'Cause you're relatively young, aren't you? Wow. If I go... Harry's just like me, for real, for real. Jeff Jefferson, you're hilarious. If I go to my childhood best friend's house, they probably still have the marks of my growth on the walls. We'll see linear. I see. I love the subtle flex that you have friends. Yeah, I've always had friends. Alright, I'm gonna take this and make this dark too. I went swimming today for my back, belly muscles, hoping to keep it up. Yeah, that's a really, really good exercise. That's a good exercise for your shoulders and your lats. So I did notice whenever I had to do it like on a more consistent basis, I started getting like really, really broad shoulders. But yeah, exercise, or excuse me, like wading water is a really good exercise. What the flip? What's this? That pink too. Yantastic Haruhi versus Haruhi. Hello, Shoop, how are you doing? I'm 20, I got on my 17th birthday? They allowed you to get that young? Well, I guess if it's like a medical problem. That's interesting. Alright. Skin will lock you in. Group. We got at least one thing done. Alright. How can I... I think I might have to do a coloring style that I don't normally do. Let me think for a second. BRB gotta go to the store. Understandable. Ron. I want to go swing more. I love it. Man, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. No, when I was a child, I had literally just him as a friend. I was extremely shy and reserved through school. That is the funniest thing to me. Dosado, you are the funniest thing to me. You are the funniest thing to me. You are mad funny. I had a burger and slept all day. Man, I could smash a burger. I haven't had a smash burger before. Have you guys had it before? It's like where they smash the patty onto the grill. No, I don't have the patience to do that type of coloring. How's the blue flocks, lady? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just drawing this Miku. I could be better, but you know. I'm relatable about what manufacturer to use to make keychains. If they have a service where you can make just a few, let them know. So I plan to make some for my friends. So I have a personal manufacturer who gives me like special treatment because I order such big quantities. But for a low mock and very introductories, and plus my mock is usually like 50 pieces to work with that manufacturer. But for a low to like 0 mock, low to 1 mock, I mean, I recommend Vograce. Vograce is very good for beginners and like gifts and stuff like that. Geopolitics, boys? I've never heard that before. You know, it was really expensive. It was 3,000 euros. Yesterday we got 1,500 back from health insurance. That's wild. Thanks, I think. I mean, I'm always saying I like lol cows and weird people, so I'd say that's probably like one of my highest compliments to Sato. I love a smash burger. Oh, that sounds so good. Smash burger mentioned. The mistake is immortalized in my mind? What happened? Oh, smash burger a place? I thought smash burger was a style of burger. That's kind of funny, actually. I'm in pain now. What happened, my dear Leafeon? Alright. I can just blast through this, I should be fine. Clipping mask. It's a style burger. That's what I thought. Well, maybe there's like someone called it, like as well. Let's see. Do I want it like that? No, I probably want the opposite. Smash burger is definitely a style, but this is a place that specializes them. Makes sense. Oh, Vogue Race I want to try, but I'm not sure. So I use War Cry or Vogue Race. I heard War Cry was a bit cheaper. I don't know for certain. All I can say, because I've never tried them personally, but I have dealt with Vogue Race for a very, very long time, and they're very, very, in my experience, and that's the thing that kind of sucks. They're very, in my experience, they're very easy to work with. But again, I do know, like when companies like see my like order stuff, they like give me preferential treatment. That's why it's always so hard to like recommend manufacturers to people. Because like other companies also have given me preferential treatment, whatever. Hi, Sophia Perry, how are you? But when I first started using Vogue Race, they were still really, really good. I actually sent something before I was done writing. That's low-key actually so funny. It's always funny when that happens. We don't make mistakes. Welcome to being human. Except for me, I've never made a mistake my entire life. And that is called welcome being to Fox Girl. I've never made a mistake. Okay, thanks a lot. Yeah, no worries. I've been meaning to try War Cry, but I was having issues with their site when I did try it, and I was like, I'm not dealing with this right now. Like, I just wanted to see the cost of something, and they're like, oh, design your product. I'm like, no, I don't have the product ready yet. Good, thank you. That's good to hear. I always like to hear when you guys are doing good. I am extremely used to mistakes, though I don't like them, but I must accept. That's a good way of seeing it. A little leaf yawn. I did say human, that's obviously didn't include you. God, I'm so dumb. You're not human after all, Leech. Exactly. Exactly. But I love humans, though. So I love studying, asking questions about humans. I am a human lover. Guys, shout out to humans. Alright, be drawing with you now. Awesome. Good luck on your drawing too, Soya. Might try one of those just to get some funny merch of my little OC Coopers. Yeah, Vogue Race is a good place for that. A good place for that. Drawing on Photoshop, that's wild. That is wild, however. How'd you get started drawing? You don't mind me asking? I saw this very weird girl when I was in like pre-K. Or like some sort of daycare. And she was sitting by herself drawing horses. And I walked up to her and I like looked down and was like, and I just watched her and I didn't say anything. And she didn't say anything either. And she kept drawing horses. And I was like, oh, I want to do that. And I learned to draw. But more specifically anime, when I was like 11, I saw a figure of Chi from Chobits. And I completely fell in love. And then I started drawing anime then. Yeah. You see Hatsune Miku in Rocket League? What is Rocket League? Is that video game? Good God. Miku's in everything. It's the new Barbie. Would you keep one as a pet? Would you keep one as a pet? Okay, one of what? That one leaf. Does not include Tasato. Tasato being like acknowledged as like the pet is so funny. These horses? Yes. That was literally it. I was a big horse person when I was a kid. I forgot that important part. I'm looking for inspo for Stella's design. This is gonna be stellar. I like that one. That was a good one. I like the whole astronomy, astrology, the sky theme. I think that's gonna be cool. Wow, you're such a weeb. Of course, Hydronix. Almost like the person who's role-playing as an anime character on the internet drawing anime characters is a weeb. Who'd have guessed? The car soccer game? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because you like humans, so I asked if you keep one as a pet. Oh, yeah! What are you talking about? I already have multiple pets as humans. I got Stellar. I got Tasato. Who else is a good pet? Let me think. Where's Mr. Turtle? Assistant Sam? I got plenty of human pets. The Magic the Gathering Miku sets releases next week too. Yeah, I didn't like the artwork from what I remember on those sets, and I was like, this is just not my cup of tea. But I did hear about. I thought those were announced like a year ago though. What kind of design do you think Stella would go for? If in my recommendation, so do you know those like masculine style idols where it's like the idol outfit is like kind of like tomboyish, the best we could say it. Something like that, because Stella loves the whole idol thing. And Stella likes like Precure. And I'm like, alright, shout out to idols, I guess. Like Stella likes the whole idol thing. So if you can make it kind of like cool, but idol at the same time, it's probably your best bet. People like you are cool. Thank you, Sophia Perry. Woof. Look at Tasato. He already knows. He already knows. Bring me your leash, Tasato. Screenshotted. No longer ship hand. Okay, debunk user, what are you doing? What are you scheming today? Which way are you approaching this? What are you scheming today, my dear? K-pop idols or J-pop? Kind of like the vintage J-pop idols. You know, like the early 2000s style? Like, think of like... Stella really likes this creator called... Phoebe? I think going through Stella's Twitter will probably be your best bet. Cause I think they retweet some of the stuff that they like. Like the battles, and they have mad drip. Mad drip. More hamburgers, says Rock VR. Rock VR, you're so funny, because like sometimes I don't know what the hell you're saying, and other times you're making perfect sense. Are you the Rock VR who gives us fish facts? Or are you the high Rock VR? There are usually some masculine but still feminine idols in most idol anime. Yeah, so what I'm not super familiar with all the little idols, the little eehaws, you know, but that's what Stella likes. AK was a walking Tasato fan art. Bring me your leash, Tasato. Cow riding a skateboard, meow. There's Mr. Turtle. How are you doing, Mr. Turtle? You and your very interesting posts. Interesting to say the least. Chat, am I cooked? Like I said, it's been long over. It's been so over. It's been over since the beginning. It's been over since the moment you sent me the first DM. Does anyone here watch Blue Lock? I read some of it because there was a Humble Bundle deal in the manga. That looked pretty cool. It was kind of like... It's giving me like Squid Games. I know it's like, that's like a silly comparison, but like Squid Game vibes for soccer. It's toast over. Are you on DeviantArt? So funny enough, I used to be on DeviantArt way back in the day, so my account still exists on there, but I do not actively post on my DeviantArt. Deep fried. True, cooked. Oh yeah, happy Lunar New Year's, you guys. I think Lunar New Year's is such a pretty holiday. I love that deep shade of red. I love it so much. I got the Lululemon Define Lunar New Year jacket. And I low-key love it. Lunar New Year is beautiful. Yeah, it really, really is. The animation of the manga is better than the animation of the manga. Yeah, I did hear that some people were having problems with the, big mask. Give me a second. The anime. There we go. Sports anime Haikyuu. I saw one Haikyuu post where it was saying like one of the characters looks like Barry B. Benson from B Movie, and I cannot unsee it. Barry B. Benson is in a human form in Haikyuu. And I think that's pretty cool. I have absolutely no plans for the Lunar New Year holiday. I was gonna do something. I was gonna think about going down to like the strip and stuff like that, because they have a lot of decorations, but I have work to do. Yeehaw! The bee? Yeah! They say like this one character looks like a humanized version. Like he always has like this smug face. He has like blonde hair and like dark eyebrows. I don't know the Haikyuu characters. I can't really but it's really, really funny. 90% of Blue Lock Season 2 are free frames. That always sucks when the season has like a huge drop in quality. Shout out to anime. That guy? I don't know exactly who I'm talking about. I don't know what that guy means. He always has like this smug face. He looks just like Barry B. Benson. They use like a PowerPoint transition too. Can you imagine? I'm too busy counting my countless money to celebrate. That's fair. That's fair. Are you a Mr. Turtle? Oh god, think about this. Just made me sick to my stomach. Are you anxious for tax season? I just got one of my 1099 forms today and I was like, oh god. You know what this means? I have to wait for like 3 companies to send me my 1099 forms. And then it's tax time. Mr. Turtle's Chinese. I don't think you have to really be Chinese to celebrate the Lunar New Year. But it is possible. I don't need to imagine they did. I'm all confused. Many such cases. Alright, this is pretty, going on pretty well. We have another Asian here. Crying emoji. I'm Antarctican. You're very fascinating. I wonder if anyone's ever been born on Antarctica. Is that a thing? Not sure. Okay. Okie dokie. See, like, once I get, like, moving, it's not as painful. Are you a penguin or something? Mr. Turtle? I think he might be a turtle, but I'm not sure. Is this only 3 colors? It is. Nope. 3, kind of 4. Ralph Walk. Excuse me. I left behind my German roots, now I'm just Leaf? Well, that's why I was on the wrong layer. Well, I mean, alright, Leafeon. I like Leafeon, though. I love it when people are like, oh, call me this name, and like your name reflects otherwise. Like, is it so hard? Is it so hard to just change your name on YouTube? I think you might actually be a tortoise slash male. Maybe. Mr. Turtle. Maybe he is. But how are you doing, debunked user? You're kind of a weirdo too, but I don't know enough about you to like say like, oh, that's a weirdo. I think you might be a fake weirdo. I think that looks okay, I guess. You know the difference between a tortoise and a turtle? One's like a little sea guy and one's like a little ground guy. Right? When I used to live in Tennessee, there was a bunch of box turtles everywhere. So I've seen many turtles a day. And funny enough, I think box turtles are tortoises. I'm surprised you knew that. Listen here. Listen here, that one, Leaf. What do you mean by that? Do I not seem to reflect my 1000 genius IQ? Am I weird? I would say so, Soya. I would say so. But there's nothing wrong with being weird, because I only really pay attention to weird people. I think after watching and chatting over 96 hours worth of streams, you'd know something by now. I have multiple faces. Have you really watched over 96 hours worth of my stream? Okay, how would you even record that information, or you just make an estimation? You just don't seem like the type of person to know animal facts? Oh god. Alright, well, can you ask me another animal question? Because that was actually very, very exciting. But I feel like that's also like an elementary question. Chat, am I weird? Tosado when the attention is not on him for a singular moment. Tosato, I literally just said, you're so weird. And now that wasn't enough. You see how greedy you've gotten? Just like yesterday in the Discord. Everyone was like, Tosato, do a video so we can all hear your voice. You shared your voice and it had positive attention and it immediately went to your head and you're like, well, guys, if you remind me, I could actually make another video later, you guys. It went straight to your head. In chaos terms, yes. On normal terms, why not? A Redditor. That's chat, not you. Listen here, I'm a part of chat. Look, one of my chats are pinned. One of my chats are currently pinned. It's not an estimate based on your stream runtime and a total amount of streams of watch. Ah, okay, it was an estimation. I was like, that would actually be kind of cool if they told you. Let me think of another hard related animal question. Yeah, I'd like to test my knowledge actually. Wait, to Tosato revealed to happen? Yeah. You gotta listen to it, Shoop. You gotta listen to it. It's very, very surprising. It's very surprising. And now, give it like 3 seconds and he'll like respawn to it in the Discord so people can see it again because he is that greedy for any sort of positive attention. So Tosato, feel free to basically bump your little thing again. What chat in general? Tosato, you're in this chat, so obviously weird. Exactly. Anybody who sticks around here is mad weird. I hate to break it to you guys. It's so trash, kill me. Jeff Jefferson, your response to it was so funny. You're like, why the deep voice? That was so funny. Banana says Rock VR. So, like I said, we're not at the, I swear to God, 2 people are using the Rock VR accounts because they'll give 2 different personalities, and it's kind of funny. What is the animal with the highest kill quota? Highest kill quota. Quota is like something that must be met. So that's kind of like, I feel like maybe a confusingly worded question, but animal that kills the most rather? Would it be a African wild dog? Maybe? But I guess animal, like, is it a mammal? Okay, at least give me a little help here. Is a mammal or an insect? Quota animal with the highest kill rates. Alright, is it an animal or an insect? Or mammal or insect? That kind of like narrows it down. Mammal, yes. Okay, so I'm gonna have to say, I don't know, it's like, I'm kind of giving the vibes of like a cheetah or a lion. African wild dogs do a lot of damage. So I'm gonna have to go with African wild dog. At least give me like a... Maybe. I feel like that could be correct. I'll pass on that, Soya. Hey, Tosato, you get positive attention from face reveal. Not my server. Banned. Ban. Tosato, you do have to stop being so shy though. I'm not weird, sorry, says Turtle. I feel like you're like the celebrity weirdo here. Like, it literally, whenever I see your comments come in here, I'm like, I feel like there's a celebrity in the building. So, I would have to disagree. The tiny desert cat! I know exactly which one you're talking about. It's that little fat cat that's really ugly in the face, and it has like dots for pupils. It doesn't have slits, right? It has dots. I think I know exactly which one you're talking about. Whatever. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll take it. I just listened to the audio and it sounds like you're like a lawyer who picks locks for a living. I don't know what that means. I'm pretty sure humans are the animals that kill the most. I would disagree. Because like, think about the ratio. Like, obviously, majority of people are not killing. You know what I mean? I think it's like per like animal species is what's implied. I can't find it, but I'm gonna imagine he sounds like Donald Duck. Alright, give me a second. Is your name Shoop in the Discord? Let me see. Yeah, alright, I'll tag you in it. Give me a second. How the flip does it... I just play it right here. That'd be so funny. Good God. Shoop. There we go. Alright, I tagged you, Shoop. Oh, why is my thing not working? How can you call this little guy ugly? He's not ugly, but you see what I'm saying? Like, he has a very thin... Is that the one I'm talking about? Does he have the really thin pupils? There we go. Oh, my internet's so bad. Oh god, Jeff Jefferson in the trenches. This auto sounds exactly what I thought. He sounds like very, very happy. Oh god, I know Tesato's like screenshotting all of these compliments and then looking at them later at night when he's feeling a little bit down. He sounds like a regular man. He does not sound like a regular man. A man does not normally have that voice. When my voice first dropped during puberty, my friend's father said I sound like his GPS. That's really, really funny. Oh god, I always forget that guys do that. God, because my brother is like really young too. And it was weird when that happened. Fun fact, dwarf seahorses are the slowest fish in the ocean that go at 1.5 meters per hour. Rock VR? I appreciate the return to the fun facts. Alright, let's take this dark color right here. I can feel the caffeine flowing through my veins. The one I send is the one with the kill rates. Oh, okay, that little kitty. He is very cute. Yeah, okay, can you ask me another animal question? That was fun, that one, Leaf. We go from squeakers to she calls me daddy now. Good god. Always a jump scare. Now that I think about it. You know, I feel like most tall... Because, like, even my younger brother, he has a pretty deep voice. Because he's decently tall. So it's probably just, like, a tall thing. I wonder, like, the stretching of the diaphragm? Or the vocal box, maybe? Maybe that's what causes it. There comes a time in every boy's life when they wake up as Batman, unlike me, who is always Batman. Sweating emoji. That's fair. That's understandable. Do you like American Psycho, Mr. Turtle? Do you like what is his name? Patrick Bateman? Let me think. I knew a lot of animal facts back in my day, but now I'm more specialized in dinosaurs. Yeah. Yeah, you better give me a new one, because that was exciting. Just how it sounds what I imagine Dream would sound like. Dream? Jim Parsons, very tall and is very high. Who's Jim Parsons? I know it can certainly happen, but I will say in my experience, I will say it's... I don't know, it's like, I expected it to be like higher. What's the smallest whale species? Sperm whale? Maybe beluga. No, is sperm whale the biggest? Maybe a beluga. Maybe? Sheldon Cooper. Oh, Bazinga! How tall is he? Yeah, he does have a high-pitched voice. It's like very shrill. Alright, I think... Oh, we need a little bit more right here. Mika's also very tall. I don't know about Mika. I don't know who Mika is. It's the dwarf sperm whale. Okay, so I was kind of close. You have to give me at least half a point for that one. That one, Leaf. Like, that was deserving of half a point. Like, that is a sperm whale, so actually... I'd even be so bold to say a full point. You think Stella would like if I made her design in a crystal person? I'm not gonna lie. Stella loves that series. So, I mean, I would say it'd be really, really smart. I totally forgot about that. I think that would be a really smart way to approach it. Because Stella loves that series. She said sperm whale's the biggest. Okay, but still. Okay, I said sperm whale and said, but no, wait. I was just thinking in my head. I was thinking out loud. Listen here. Listen here, that one, Leaf. The only way I can, continuously speak is if I think out loud. Hello, sperm. Hello, Nyantastic. The guy from Grace Kelly. I don't know who Grace Kelly is. Not gonna lie. Oseki no Kuni. I really want to read that series now that it's complete. I really, really want to do. Alright, I think, This is all good. All good things considered. Awful luck. It's a song? Oops. Well, I guess technically. I need to read it too. I'm gonna design some goobers for my webtoon. Top 2 favorite anime of all times. Sorry for party rocking. Oh, it could be brown. Oh, okay. I know that song actually. I want to go draw, but I also want to chat and chat. Should probably draw. Should probably draw. Off the block. Please do read it. The psychological aspects are great. That does sound really nice. I like series when it makes you feel something. Everyone says they don't know me until I bring up the song. Yeah, that's so funny actually. It's funny, a lot of people make fun of those who are like one-hit wonders. But like, they probably made a lot of money. Hopefully. What's the largest feline to exist to this day? I'm gonna have to go with Siberian tiger. Yeah. Yeah, final answer. Actually, I won't draw. I need to write down the master document. The master document? What do you mean by that, Jeff Jefferson? What is this, a master document? I can't wait to start working my visual novel again. After I do my VTuber models, I'll be able to start on that again, and I'm excited. Correct! Okay, so I get 2 points. I get 2 points, let's be real. I like answering questions, it's fun. Mika's not a one-hit wonder, relax, take it easy. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Master document is a document where we put everything about a project. Ah, I see, I see, I see. You get 1 point, the whale was his... I literally... Go back and watch the video when the stream ended, because I don't have DBT on. Haha! But, I literally said sperm whale was my first answer. And then I was like, maybe beluga. But then I was like, oh, or is sperm whale the largest? I was confusing myself. Hello, Nation Nathan Froster. How are you doing? Take this. I don't like that right there. Let's get this pink sorted out. Where is this clipping mask? You said the sperm whale was the biggest. Oh god, here we go. I'm in bed. Good night, Soya. I appreciate you being here. Clipping mask. Alright, let's get some of this. Doing fine. Stella had to feed their cats. Oh, I see. Shout out to Stella feeding their cats. I'm very, very excited to see what design wins this contest. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Sperm whale, but minus the whale. Oh god. Oh god, Mr. Turtle. You're so silly Billy. Yeah, I think a meme contest would be fun to do next. Shout out to contests and giveaways, you guys. Like I said, I could pay for advertisement, or I can do giveaways. Cum whale, oh god. Not bad, not bad. This is so boring, help. A meme contest? You're not funny enough. And a low key, like sometimes every now and then, like if it's a very, very niche meme, I can be funny, but like, it has to be kind of niche. I'm back from the soup store. Did you find any clothes? Okay, the news is saying that Trans Day availability today? Wow, I didn't know that. I have staining on my tablet. What animal is a black panther? It's certainly a big cat. But I feel like the question is phrased a little weird. Like a jaguar? Or like a jaguar? Or a leopard? I think it depends on region. Why would there be closed at the soup store? What are you talking about? It's showing positive stuff here. Regional news? What is regional news? I'm a little confused. Me when I'm confused. I think... See, that's also another reason why I want to get this Miku done with. Is because I want to do a building stream. Like, what is it called? Those little model kits. I have a tripod on the way. Gales are correct. We're at 3 points. 3 points. Man, I'm just unstoppable. What else could I do for hand cams? 2 points, 3. Model kit would be great. I think it'd be kind of fun. Maybe at least something. Good news, wife. Since you claim we are your husbands, I list you as a primary beneficiary in my case of ultimate divine. I appreciate it. And speaking of which, do you mind letting me know how much our life insurance is at right now? Because we might need to increase it a little. You know what I mean? Just to be extra safe. We might need to increase it a tiny bit. Regional news are the news from a specific region, like a state. So like a TV, like on television? Is that what you're saying? I think that's where I'm a little confused. So even if you get 50 cents from the Canadian forces, just know you're all that worth. Oh god. Oh god, but listen here, when you're in the military, they usually offer some pretty good life insurance. So, when you have that option, I'm gonna need you to maximize it. TV news, I see. It's funny, I forget that, like, I don't have cable, so I forget that people actually do stuff like that. What animal product is used in perfume? That's a very, very vague one because I know sometimes insanely expensive perfumes. It's like, whale vomit. Other times it has been like sometimes even anal sacs of certain, like chimpanzees and stuff like that. And small rodents. So it varies depending on the perfume. But whale vomit is like the most, wow! I didn't see that one coming. Answer. Classic hand cam stream is making chocolates on Valentine's Day. You can just taste test feeder. I don't know if I could really, I mean, I guess. Only things like this at my desk is like, I'd have to have a heat source. I mean, I guess that's technically I could get one of those, you know what I mean? Those little tiny guys. A heat source. Forgot Valentine's Day exists. A little happy early Valentine's Day chat. Yeah, I will be live streaming. For all my lonely husbands in chat, I'll be here for you. Some sort of insect poop. No, yeah, that's red 40, I thought. Correct. Haha, see that one leave? Wasn't here. I'm making you ask me these questions so you can appreciate my knowledge more. Got some spell in the gathering now. I'm gonna read about astronomy in prehistoric Egypt. Sounds like a great idea. You're on the... I was really, really smart about the Hoseki no Kuni possibility. You merely asked or provided an answer? Yeah, and I'm analyzing your answer. Like, look at you. I love how I don't even say that was a terrible idea or anything, or you were dumb for that. I just simply went over it in my head, and you're defending yourself. It's very obvious you provided an answer because I asked a question. I know this, my dear. You gotta tone it down a little bit. You're very, very, trigger happy. Putting mask. I have my prom on Valentine's Day this year. That's kind of exciting, low-key. Oh, excuse me. I'm not in the right layer. Here we go. We're dying? Yes. Alright, let's move on to extinct animals. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Listen here to that one, Leaf. I'm actually pretty, I'd like to call myself pretty smart. I heard someone say plunge. What is, okay, what is the whole, you gotta get into the details. What is this whole plunger thing, Mr. Turtle? Because nobody said plunge anything. What is this plunger? Every time I ask, you just like, fuck off. You gotta give me something here. I'd gone a while, 5 minutes while the tension got worked up. My apologies. A while. Listen here. Is this anxiety based? Dogs are so known for separation anxiety. I guess, who am I to expect other behavior? Let's give you some knowledge on extinct animals. I'm not gonna remember it because like they have a hard to remember names. You know what I mean? It's very hard to remember names of dinosaurs. Like anything, do you got anything else, that one, Leaf, that I can work with here? Anything? Not only dinosaurs are extinct. Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright, ask me an instinct. Okay, can at least have been alive the past 300 years? Please at least grace me with that one. That's what I thought. I thought it was the wrong color. You ate the dinosaur, Mr. Turtles. Mr. Turtles, you're not... Mr. Turtle, you got to... Is this a skibbity toilet thing? You cannot try to, like, just run away from that. Plunger comment. Take you. Another Miku has hit the KOs. Agreed. Agreed. And it's not doing so bad so far. I had a bunch of caffeine, so I'm kind of trying my best here. Oops. Ugly. And when I look at this, I'm like, ah, reason to live. Who's getting the meteor TikTok? What does that mean, Alter? I believe. Dinosaur-shaped chicken nuggets have never gone full circle. When did the dodo bird go extinct? In the 1800s? I don't know. It's a good. I'm not bad. I'm not bad. I'm terrible with numbers. That one, Leaf. You know that. Joshua Washington. Hi. How are you doing, Josh? How are you doing? Doing fine? That's good to hear. I'm just drawing, yet again, another Miku. Alright, Stella, do you have any hand cam stream ideas I can steal? I saw your Beerus media, I was like, Can you imagine me trying to do the same thing? Be like, this is a... This one has really pretty pictures. That's so funny. Bathroom sink reviews. I think that's another creator's like niche. You seem to be very fascinated with the toilets, my dear. I put a link in the Discord? Okay. In the 1680s. I would have never guessed that one, Leaf. Blackrock Shooter sure is this one. And it's like not. There we go. Why does this look kind of sad? Or rather pathetic. That's why. Alpha lock? I missed donuts? I had donuts today. They were discount Walmart donuts. Stale as a rock. Stale. A little toilet? There's a turtle here. Huh. Hmm. You like the, Fascinating. Let me think of ideas you can steal, because not gonna lie, I don't remember what I've done. Yeah, I can't really think of much. Other than mold, I'm gonna do my, what is it, Cheetosarium? I'm gonna build those kits. Whoops. Yeah, stale donuts. Yeah, they're kind of rock solid. The dodo bird is the only recent extinct animal. No. So what about the, what is it called? Tasmanian tiger? Do you know of that one? Tasmanian tiger? And isn't the okapi getting really close to extinction? I think it was a Tasmanian tiger. And there was this donkey that was like, had striped feet. It was a specific breed. No, maybe the Tasmanian tiger. I don't remember exactly though. I have not thought of this information in such a long time. I built Cheetosariums, unboxed figures, sewing, clean figures, showed up in magazines. Oh, I want to do clay modeling. Like, you know, like air dry clay. Like just try to make my, my model with air dry clay. I think that'd be kind of cool. That'd be so fun, right? There's a huge bowl of the details. Thank you. It's pretty big. The donkey thing is also correct. I forget his name. You know what I'm talking about, though? It's like a specific one. It was like a zebra horse kind of looking guy. It was really cute. Tasmanian tiger went extinct about 100 years ago. Oh, I see. Just heard clay and came back. This sounds fun. Yeah, low-key would be a lot of fun, I think. A zonkey? No. There was like a specific name for it. It'd be fun. I have a ton of clay I need to do something with too. Yeah, we all do clay. Like we're all we're all in preschool together. Can you imagine that? Return to preschool. Lock. Z-Donk. I really want to make clay, guys. That'd be fun, Jeff Jefferson. And try to make, because I used to do it all the time as a kid. So I think I could really, yeah, I'll get some, if I remember. Where's Assistant Sand? I'll order some air dry clay. A handcam stream I'd like to try is this origami. Oh, you know, I used to know how to make paper cranes from like memory. Origami's kind of, yeah. Paper cranes. Have you made paper cranes before? I used to actually have them memorized. We'll enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, Joshua. Appreciate it. Do you have perhaps mean the okapi? You know, funny enough, that's what I said originally. I think that's what it was, but it's like there's one that's like I thought still alive. There was one very similar. I have a big jar of them. Ah, yeah. Z-Donk is the name of the zebra donkey? I appreciate you commenting, my dear Joshua. Yeah, air dried clay would be fun. Can't believe I'm like again doing stuff that I did as a grade schooler. Oh well. People yearn for the kindergarten experience. Okay, is that why? No. I'll take it. Donkey with sharp legs, I don't know its name, it's critically endangered. Yeah, there was one. Okay, I gotta find it. Hold on. Oh, not this again. That is so annoying. You can't see it on my screen, but the program freezes and I cannot open the layers again. Shout out to Procreate. Good God. And I have to open it and then close it. There we go. I'm just lurking. Hi, Millie Moody. It's fun just to lurk. Oh, not on the right color again. It's so irritating. Hi, Yoshi. Hi, Millie Moody. Alright. Nope, sorry. Wrong one. I need this color. I'll do it like that. There we go. But the only thing is, like, should I do air dry clay or should I do oven baked clay? I only know how to use oven baked clay, really. But air dry, I guess, would probably be smarter now that I think about it. Take it back. One thing I do not miss about kindergarten is the food. Beans with a side of beans. Do you remember playing with beans all the time? Like, they would just do dry beans and they're like, here you go. Play with that. Or we apparently the most recent mammoth sightings? Not confirmed? Where? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I'd have to say Antarctica or something like that. But I know I thought a carcass was like recently found that it was very close to like really well preserved. So I guess it depends if you mean alive or dead. I know nothing about clay. I need some air dry clay. I remember playing with beans. You know what I'm talking about? It's actually really funny. They would just have like a bunch of dry beans. Just call it a day. What do you mean you can make a SYN database for my comic? What is that? Because for my visual novel, I need like some sort of website where it's like easy to map all the intricate plot lines. I wonder if anybody knows a good website for that. In the Siberian desert where the carcass was in ice. Ah, I see. Where is the Siberian desert? Use beans for bingos? That's so real. I remember that too. Alright, how is that looking? I don't think it's fantastic, but at this point, it is what it is. It's got a little bit of dark alpha lock. It is already alpha lock. Russia, I think. Just a database for SYNs eliminated. I thought you were talking about like a particular website. That's so funny. Like I thought you were talking about like a perfect website for these kinds of things. Siberian tundra. Ah, I see. Look at that. Asking me questions that you don't even know the proper answers to. The comic is an angel that wants to help sinners and stuff, so I need the sinless. Ah, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Alright, I think... Alright, let me take care of this. I think this is on the right layer. There we go. Notion and Obsidian. I was using like Journal today or something like that, and that was pretty good. All things considered. I hate it when I'm selecting. I don't know if it's my pen tablet or the software I'm selecting, and then it's not selecting the color and it's driving me mad. I don't know if it's the Pro Pencil or if it's Procreate, but with as many problems I've had with Procreate lately, I'm kind of suspecting Procreate. I took her to my penthouse and I freaked it. I freaked it. Kendrick Lamar. And what song? Give me a second. Oh, I bet I could name a song. Ops? It was off of the Black Panther album, was it? I'm pretty sure. Is it Op? I think it is. I like the background music. Thank you. It's a free to use BGM. I have it linked in the description. My cat found a random cricket. Ew. Ew, ew. Oh, I looked through that, the SD card I almost gave away in the giveaway prize. And it was like photos of like my dad and my younger brother and his like entire living location. So that was actually so funny. And I'm very glad I found that. I'm very glad I found that. It was from King's Dead. Damn, I was close. I was close. That's off of that album too. Damn. My fake Kendrick fan. Oh my god, LMAO. Isn't that so funny? Oops. Like you guys would have been a KO's the dad reveal. I cannot believe I just like... Because again, I think Jeff Jefferson, you're the one who wanted to see it or something like that. I was like, oh, let me go grab it. I would have never done that. Hi, Kyo. Hi, Ace. How are you doing? I think you missed my last message. I obviously had to answer. Tundra is just official name. Excuses. That's all I read. Fantastic is still in the planning stage. Calm down. The comic police. What do you use to manufacture your plushies? It's a company that I don't necessarily recommend. So I'm not gonna... Because there was an issue that I had to handle behind the scenes. So I'm not really, not gonna really promote them. And actually I'm gonna be looking for a new manufacturer when I do my next little plushie adventure. If you really, really care, you can DM me. But, yeah, I really, And that manufacturer, you had to have a mock, which is a minimum order quantity of 500 pieces. So it could be a little out of budget. I know manufacturers nowadays kind of do way less mock. And I want to look for one of those. Excuses is the fact that excuses again. I don't even need to finish reading what you're saying. Excuses. Oh, damn it! I forgot this son of a... All right. How to ping on mobile? I think you just at somebody. My internet is okay now. More constant buffering. Are you having a fox-tastic day? All things considered, I'm pretty optimistic for the future. I don't know if that really answers the question. AKA, I'm so ready to be done with this Miku. And I'm optimistic for the future. Yippee! Tosado plushie coming? Could you imagine? And it's just a man with a green tee for... That needs to be like the canon Tosado design. A man with just like a kind of like a mask over his face, and it's just a that green tea that he uses. Olivia Kale, you will finish those Miku errands. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I got this. I got this. You can just type at... Oh! In this chat. I see. I'm goofed to go. I'm always goofy. Not my default green tea. Well, okay, you cannot rip Ozen. Which that... Did you see that dishes meme, Tosado? I absolutely died at that one. That was so funny. I'm getting the Tosado treatment now, SMH. Listen here, you're always like, bully me for real. I give you two extra little steps around your normal bullying, and you're like, is it how Tosado feels? Just a circle pillow with a T? Yeah, exactly, like an M&M. That one killed me. That was so funny. I think Ace made that. Ace made that, I'm pretty sure. That was so funny. Yeah, exactly. That was so funny. You doing a dish, bitch? God, that was so funny. You said I'm taking the bully serious? Listen here, you're trying to do the whole, like, unbothered view. I hate it when my energy drink starts to get room temperature. That sucks. Alright, let's get this silly Billy pink rabbit thing out the way. That is my work on PC and how to leave work to turn my own PC to the right. That's so funny. Yeah, and I have like clear PNGs. I just need to upload them in the Discord. So that way, like, you don't have to Photoshop. Like, nobody will have to Photoshop in the future. Because I did see that you kind of like, I think you took that one from my Instagram, I think you said. God, that was so funny though. I love how I'm like mercilessly bullying Tosado in the chat and everyone's like, aww. Aw, it's so, what is it? Male wife coded? This is so cute. I was like, hey, I don't know if I told you what Tosado bolted for my stream. That's hilarious. I appreciate you telling me that. Good God. Good God, sprinted over here. Oh God. We love obedient dogs around here. You know what I mean? What can you say? I was like, I gotta go. Chaos live. That's so funny. No shame too, you know what I mean? No shame. Tosado's a male wife though? Yeah. Oh God. He's certainly a character nonetheless. Untrue, libelous behavior, libelous, as in libel. Behavior from Stella. Shout out to live streams having all, because I will look at that later. I still need to go find, I forgot that stream what it was. We were like, I was like, Tasato, and you're like, hello! Exclamation. I need to find that again. And screenshot it, because that one was really, really funny. Tasato desperate for, so desperate, it's unbelievable. If I'm not streaming, he will tag me in posts, so I specifically hand him attention for the day. Because he dies without it. It's kind of sad to see, like, you know, like how that whole iron lung thing works? That's like Tasato. Hello. Tasato ran so fast over he fell over Peter Griffin. Exactly. I was honored to at least get a goodbye. Be grateful, Stella. You at least got a goodbye message. Good lord. Oops, forgot to color that. Right here. Where is the layer I was just working on? There we go. Wait, not even goodbye. It was a good luck. Oh god. At least he was being polite. Tasato, at least you're polite. I thought we were talking about cats for a second? No. I have a very dedicated follower who acts like my, like a dog. So it's funny you thought that we were talking about a pet. I'm back. Welcome back. Cineroll? I've used Magma Studio. Damn. You know what? Low key. I've heard about it like back in 2006, I would say. Or not 2006, 2014. So I don't think I've ever tried it myself personally, but I've heard of it. Anyone someone in chat name a dinosaur? Want to do a dinosaur fact? Is there any aquatic dinosaurs? Speaking of dedicated followers, did the assistant say install the coaster? Oh, yeah! I forgot to tell you! I have it. Thank God. I was a little stressed. I was like, oh damn. I was like, I didn't want to make you stressed. You know what I mean? Because I mentioned it because I meant it like, it's so I was like, you know, just so I had the tracking as backup. And I'm like, oh no. I was stressed. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things where it's like, this thing would suck. Because like, again, USPS is usually really good. Hi. And I'm like, oh, thank God. But yeah, I will send the proper one back shortly. We should definitely draw. We should use it to drawing with Ren. Oh. Okay. I see what you're saying. Boliosaurus. I was giving you mine. I was like, you know what? This dumbass probably would. And I was like, that's why I didn't want it. Because like, remember you paid out the ass for yours. How much did you pay for yours again? And I would certainly not accept it. And we just sit here and play tag with that all day if you tried that. I like doing it with friends from time to time. Post one where I do some pals. I will say the only thing about drawing with people is I like Drawful, low-key. I would definitely like stop what I'm doing right now to play Drawful, not gonna lie. But shout out to having this, like I need to have it done. But I don't like drawing for fun. Because it's like, it's just like, to me, it's just like working. You know what I mean? I'm not admitting that here. Grow up. Don't be a coward. Don't be a coward, Stella. Say it with your chest. Drawful stream? Yeah, we did that the other day. It was so much fun. I'll go check that auction. How does that work every time? Don't be a coward, and immediately they're like, okay. The Drawful stream was so fun. It was so much fun. We got to see Tasato's drawings. Fantastic. Oh, draw pile. Oh yeah, you did say that. Yeah, that's the only thing. It's just like, because like I see, because like I've been doing like drawing as like a career for the last, I don't know, again, almost 7 years. So I'm like, it's kind of hard to like, because I cannot help but like take every drawing seriously, unless it's like a shitpost drawing, and so it stressed me out. I bend too easily. You're still chatting in here while you not providing the answer. I'll take that. I have my favorite model to draw. That's fair. We love self-love in this chat. Mr. Turtle? Fantastic, fantastic. Well, if you ever change your mind, we can try. Yeah, it's something we can definitely do for sure. Just not anytime soon, because I do have a lot of, like, work drawing to do. So that kind of sucks. But at some point, I think we should be able to do it. Can I terrorize other people's drawings? Well, everyone's trying to draw it seriously, I can just be a terrorist. The Balliosaurus is one of the earlier marine mammals to ever be recorded and one of the earliest marine whales. Finders of the skeletons were highly confused what the head-to-body ratio was. Why is my cat jumping in the bathtub? Head-to-body ratio was very off, with the head being tiny, the body being massive. You can draw on top of them, yes. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Alright, I need to add a little bit more darkening over here. Drama! I don't know if you guys' cats do this, but mine will go into a bathroom so the meow echoes to get maximum attention. It's wild. Cat tub. She's literally jumping in. Come here. Drama. Every person has their own layer, so it's not... Yeah! Okay, okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. It's always funny to see that people would like doodling for fun. Like, that just sounds terrible to me. Like, I would not want to doodle. But I do like watching streams. Screaming. Can you guys hear her? She's in the bathroom. Quit! Bianca does that. She'll sit on the toilet and cry. Yeah. They know when it will echo. Yes, I can hear it. She's literally in the bathroom. Drama. Yeah. It was so cute. Why are you being drama? Screaming. Shout out to Siameses, you guys. They scream. Should show my old drawings, but I'm low-key... Don't be afraid, Millie Moody. You know, Tosado came on live stream and drew in front of an audience of 10 people. And he was unafraid, so don't be afraid either. Drama. My cat is so cute, though. $109. I was like, I'm not gonna judge. However... Excuse me. My cat's trying to come up my lap. I'll be... Okay. I'm gonna take a short little... I need to use the restroom real quick, so BRB, you guys. I returned. I thought you get it for $4. I couldn't restrain myself. Oh, so you bought it out of like, you know, something you did. You bought something that one time really, really cheap, and I bought the expensive version very closely after. If that's what you're talking about, you're like, you couldn't believe. So you're like, I had to have it too. What was that? Because I did the exact same thing. What was it? I saw you got it for super cheap. I'm like, this is not happening. Oh, cat. So cute. It was rage because I was like, I'm so mad I missed this after years of waiting. Yeah! What was it though? I gotta think. Because I did the exact same thing to you. That is so funny. Why are we the same person? Collecting, you guys, is mental illness. It's a disease. It is a disease. God, I gotta think what it was though. It was the Chanco Beach Metal Enamel Pin. Or not pin, keychain. Do you know which one I'm talking about? You take that back. Collecting is a disease. It is a disease, you guys. Do you know which one I'm talking about? Yeah. I saw you got it for a really good price. I'm like, rotten hell. And I think I paid like $60 or $70 for that. I was like, rotten hell. Any other prehistoric creatures? I don't know any. The little swimsuit bearers, metal keychain. Yep. That. I was like, no. So that is so funny that you did the same thing. That is so funny. Again, disease. Collecting is a disease. It really is. And see, only the true sweatiest collectors will be man enough to admit it. It is a disease. Worst part is yours is in much better condition. Funny enough, are you talking about what? The coaster or the enamel, the pin? Because mine's in dog shit quality. It's like super, super yellow. Because if you're talking about the Chanko one, like I think yours is in way better quality. I think mine's mad yellow. Oh, they collect pins specifically from the Soviet Union. That's very interesting. I'd like to see a photo of that one day. Must think that another collector. Mine's very yellow. Oh, I see. Ah, I think I know who you're talking about because I knew somebody had a really clear version. Mine's really, really yellow. I love how you didn't try to pronounce those words. Listen here. Listen here, that one, Leaf. I, believe it or not, like to maintain some dignity. Believe it or not. So I see a word that I know is gonna like slaughter me. I'm gonna like, let's move along. I had a large collection of buttons. Do you still have a photo of it? I love seeing people's weird collections. I'm gonna leave to do stuff for a bit. Ping me in chat if anything cool is happening. Okay, Nyantastic. Guys, right now is not the cool threshold for Nyantastic. I just like getting figs and stuff I like. Now I have a towering power of Nendoroid boxes. Again, that's why I'm doing all these figure giveaways. Because it's like for example, I'm giving away some pretty cool little collection stuff. What the hell was that? And it's just been in storage. You know what I mean? So someone else hopefully will enjoy it. Please don't die. No, lol. I know, I'm just messing with you, Fantastic. I understand. Anyone in chat had automatic ads? So Raina, I did just use the restroom, so that might be it. What are your Anarchy figures? It's like, funny enough, I do have like a fourth one somewhere around here somewhere. And I was like, funny enough, I was actually considering him. I might give him away, make him one of the prize for the meme contest. Technically, that'd be a good, meme contest thingy. Giveaway prize. I forgot this one over here. Silly bee. I keep bouncing around and that's what's shooting me. Still shame trying to pronounce those. They're very unusual and can be hard to pronounce. Correct, there is no shame. However, I know my audience. I know my audience very well. My audience will rail me for anything, they can. There's Anarchy merch? You didn't know that? Yeah, there's Billy Harrington Figmas. They released back in like 2009 though. 7 or 9? I don't know. And I have, if you look at my shorts on my YouTube, I show some of my Figmas I have. Kalala Anyway. Who is Anarchy? It's Billy Harrington. He's a, he was a model. Off the lock. Wait, give me 1 second. I'm about to lose myself again. He was a cult model, which is like a Playboy magazine for men, and then eventually started doing gay porn, even though he was not homosexual. He just did it because it brought him income, and a lot of people made memes out of him, and he wholeheartedly accepted all those memes, and he thought it was really, really funny. He was a very, very, like, confident man, a very, very... he had a really good mindset, but then he passed away in an automobile accident, I think in like, what was it, 2017 or 19? It's crazy. He was a gay adult video actor, and then Japan really found this video funny and did a lot of mads. Yeah. I love that I go to my figure collection page for the fig where you're missing your lace cup. Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm looking for that one. So I've never even seen a photo of the box. I'm missing him. Good God. Right, where the hell are you? I keep trying to draw here. There we go. It's a composition. She worked tirelessly to create. It took her nearly 400 hours. Oh, the background music. It's linked in the description. It's called like I don't know it specifically, but it's I linked the creator in the description. $20. Yeah, and that's what was so funny is people were like, "Are you gay?" And he's like, "No, I'm straight." It was just kind of like, you know what I mean? Like his biggest success was his gay porn. And he's like, "No, I'm straight." One song in Japanese still F's me up today from the tribute video. I don't know which one you're talking about. He's like, I don't know. There's a bunch of them that are really, really good. Hello, Brasperden. How are you doing? Just a question, but Stella, do you like VK style outfits by any chance? Stella, I said it out loud, so in case you're listening, Yantastic has a question for you. You should share me your Gachi Muchi playlist, and I'll do the same. Yeah, I'll put it in the Discord. I don't really have a playlist, but I have a bunch of songs that I like. I'll put it in the, music Discord. I think I did early on share some of them. There we go. I remember doing something like that for money. I understand, Mr. Turtle. Money is money at the end of the day. I think there's a lot of things I would do for money. There is a lot of things I'd do for money. Where? There we go. Found ya. Gotcha. Visual K is cool, says Stella. Tanyantastic. Gee, I wonder what that's in regard to. I know, it was so funny. They were asking me questions. Do you think Stella would like this? And I'm like, It was really, really funny. Tasato leave KO, nice to see y'all. I'm doing well. While hooked up to a humidifier. While hooking up a humidifier to a furnace today, the water's main cracked and was almost knee-deep in water. Low-key, that sounds exciting, though. I don't know, like, you know when things flooded as a kid? It was always very exciting. Alright, I think all the pink is taking... Nope. Every single time I think all the pink is taken care of, I'm proven wrong. I was laughing at so much of some of them that I saw. Yeah. Someone asked, they were like, oh, what about a Hoseki no Kuni inspired design? I'm like, ah. I think that's a great idea. Confirm Kyoza would kill Tasato at the end of Squid Games? I'd kill him at the beginning, so you're a little bit mistaken by that, Dark Virus. That sounds really exciting though, the water thing. That was very exciting because it was my fault. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes when chaos happens and it's not your fault, it's very exciting. I remember one time, what was I doing? I was fueling something. What was I doing? I had something to do with fuel, and the fuel thing disconnected. And got, like, fuel everywhere. And it got all over me. And technically, like, the instruction is, like, I'm not supposed to move until, like, somebody comes and cleans everything up. And so I just sat there and watched, like, all my coworkers, like, have to scramble to get the fuel leak to stop. And I'm like, this is great. This is great. Was that ever a question? I can see that with my hair, like, low-key. But I'm star, not rock. Okay, well, listen here. Listen here. I think if executed, it could be pretty cool. Oh god, I feel like Stella's gonna be the pickiest. Me personally, I was traumatized when my whole flat was flooded as a child. I've never been through, like, a true flood. But it low-key... I think one time where I used to live from one of the hurricanes in Florida kind of flooded everything. But that, again, had nothing to do with me, so I was just like, haha. Haha, losers. Bye, Frostfire. Slaving away for money. That's fair and very real. Real and very true. There we go. It was a half basement, half crawl space arrangement. Oh god. Half crawl space. Yeah, that does sound exciting though. You seem like you have like kind of like an exciting job, low-key. I would love to go to like, you know, like when there's like big pipe bursts and like, you know, like, oh, I'll help you. Six there covered in gasoline while watching everyone panic. Yeah, it was great. And it's like according to instruction, I'm just literally supposed to stand there, and I was watching all these people scramble. It was so funny. I think it was like JP5 or JP8. I always get those two mixed up. Pink. You already called me picky earlier. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I wonder, now the real question, Stella. We have decreased the prizes, obviously. They're not as Miku-centric this time. Do you think we're gonna get more entries than last time? Or less entries? Because I was thinking about it in my head, I'm like, you know, yes, there's less winners, but I feel like a design contest might be easier than an illustration contest. I'm curious what your prediction is. How severe are the flash floods in Vegas? Nowhere near me. Do I have to deal with that? That's kind of like in the bowl of Las Vegas. I don't have to deal with that at all. So, but when they happen, I would say, it's so hard to say because like I don't really deal with them. You know what I mean? It's mostly on the strip. No LML, work in HVAC, and I'm the effed up fixer-upper for the company. That sounds exciting. Sounds exciting though. Stella has the right to be the pickiest person of all time. Agreed. Stella, how does it feel? This is your moment. This is your moment. You can be as insufferable as possible. What do you think of the Princess Knight types of designs, Stella? Less Miku makes me think less? I see. That's what I was kind of thinking, but I will say the majority of the people that saw that video came from YouTube. So I guess it depends. When there's no F-ups, I get to do normal things on a 10-year-old system since they're temperamental, typically. Have I ever messaged you on Instagram? Because I remember one time someone messaged me and they were like, they knew about HVAC stuff. Never get tired of seeing Chaos' art on God. Thank you, God. Like, that's so kind. But people do love free stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Shout out to free. It's anxiety inducing. Low key. And that's why it's again, like I know, like again, the biggest thing, obviously any sort of advertisement is going to grow your brand. I am very, very aware of that. How do most people think I got to where I'm at? You know, doing a lot of giveaways and stuff like that. Because it's like advertisement. And it sucks because it's like, I like having a little small community and stuff like that, but it's like, I will have to like focus eventually on growth, you know what I mean? Just because like, it'd be nice to have more members and stuff like that, you know what I mean? But I'm like, you know, like explain to people, like I was like, oh, you know, people were joining the Discord this morning, I'm like, I have to explain or somehow communicate that Tosato's my pet dog, like how do you do that? You know what I mean? It's so hard to like explain all the little small like jokes. How does it feel to be a star of the moment? Exactly. Also, I don't know what you're looking to pay with the Billy Figma. Are you serious? Can you send me a link like immediately? Give me a second. Is it the specific one though? Because like there's different variations. Let me see. Yeah. Oh yeah. Is that the cheaper listing? Either way, it's coming home with me. Wow. Give me a second, you guys. I gotta take care of something. Oh, first link? I didn't even click on. Hold on. I love how you do that because I was literally about to like do the whole checkout thing. Wow. Yeah, I've literally never even seen this. I've been looking for this fucker forever. Wait, I don't even know what website I'm on. Okay, I'm on Mercari. Let me zoom in. I don't have a public Instagram? Okay. Because I remember one time I was talking to someone who had, that is so wild that there's even two of them. Isn't that so funny how that works? Give me a second. I have got to buy this real quick. But yeah, bye, Ross Bitton. I appreciate you stopping by. Damn, I'm trying to do the thing where I use that thing and then go through. Okay, hold on, give me a second. I'm back. Welcome back, Jace Ace. How are you doing? What? You're telling me that Mr. Beast continues giving things away to continue growing, not just because he's altruistic? Yeah, it's so funny. So it's so funny when people are like I know what I know how to grow. And then when I do the things to grow, people are like, wow, there's people coming. And I'm like, damn, I'm looking about it. I saw the similar listing photos. Mandarake also uses Mercari paste. I'm looking. Okay, I know this is super spoon feed me. But do you think you can find the listing on like from Japan? Because I can't find it for some reason. Maybe I'm searching incorrectly. I got you, will do. You gotta go quick. I'm sweating here. I'm sweating right now, Stellar. Alright, let me see if like searching, because like I know sometimes when you use too many like the words, it freaks out. My car is either meowing or in your sleep or snoring. I can't tell. Oh god, I'm literally tapping my phone like an idiot right now. Chat, imagine she's actually had a Supersonico figure or an Android. I really like Supersonico. Do you guys like Supersonico? Make the Chaos lore wiki and it's full of stuff like Mr. Turtle, Gazillionaire, Tosado, Dogboy, Jeff Cannibalism. I know. Would you ever consider getting a coffee or Patreon? Probably not. I think what I want to do at some point is do a throne, if anything. But I really, I'm not like super, like if anything, the best thing to do is like a little membership for my YouTube channel. Oh god, Stella! I can't find it. I'm from Japan. That's actually really weird. I can't find it. Wants a throne, not surprised? Listen here. Alright, why the flip is that not working? She kind of milfy. What's a throne, by the way? I've seen a lot of Discord profiles. Here's my throne. It's like a proxy link. Hold on, I gotta open up Discord. I gotta be ready to get this thing. It's like a proxy link where I can put a wish list of items I want on like any website, really. Like on Amazon, or whatever. Or say like, for example, if I want an ASMR microphone, and I can put up my throne, and like, if people want to, they can buy those things for me. Or you could even do a crowdsourcing. Kind of like, you know, like, kind of like, what's it called? From Japan. Where the France is this guy? Ine? Nothing from Bad Dragon? Oh god. Aren't those things like massive? Where the hell? Okay, I see the issue is just Mandarake refuses. Okay, yeah, if you can send me the Mandarake. Okay. Shout out to Stella. Good god, this has been my grail figure for a long time. Alright, okay, actually I have the Mandarake link. Let me see if I can, now checking stock, add the car, log in. I love how, I appreciate you guys' patience with me. God, I don't remember any of my login though. I haven't used Mandarake in so long. Oh, fuck. Binder's fee? That's true. The second you said I've been looking, I was like, dude, I'm like, I keep, rotten hell, this reactive image thing keeps popping up. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Let me use my phone. So you're saying I can make a page and beg for free stuff? Yeah, pretty much. Where do you sign up at? Throne.com is probably where you sign up. But yeah. I try to be, I don't really want to add to cart. Login. If you don't have an okay, hold on, give me a second. Passwords. I'm stressing. Because I don't remember my username. Is chat asking how to make an Amazon wish list? No, I heard you can also do that too, but a throne is like an Amazon wish list, but you can do it from other websites as well. So it doesn't have to just be user ID. Okay, give me a second. Reactive image wants to access your... I don't know. What the hell is a reactive image? It keeps popping up and I keep hitting... No, I'm just hitting authorize. Rotten hell. What the hell is that? Alright. God. I love how I'm just sitting here. Adds house to my throne. Yeah, why not? Alright, give me a second. Forgot your password. I don't even know my username. I don't even know my username. Mandarake. Let's see. Alright, it's a different username. Okay, I think I found it. I have a tendency to, like, when I'm typing, I'll say it out loud, and, like, I'm gonna dox myself completely one day. It's obnoxious. Yeah, it really is, low-key. Alright, let's do this. I don't even know what condition it's in. But good God, I've been looking for this. You cannot log in with your email address. They're so... It says username or email address. You cannot... Now it says you cannot... Alright, I'm just going to make a new account. 50 bucks? That's a steal? 50 bucks? I always say my password out loud. Yeah, I was so close to doing it, actually. Registration here. Alright, we're just going to register again. Hello, Nyantastic. Welcome back. How are you doing? Alright, let's do my 6 billionth Mandarake accounts. Not now. I hate how Apple's like, do you want to use a strong password? And then it's like impossible to remember that password on any other non-Apple device. Register. Say password. Please use only alphanumeric. Please use only alphanumeric characters. Good lord. I'm not a robot. You don't have all your stuff saved somewhere? I'm trying to make a new account right now for something. You cannot use an email address that has already been registered. Shout out to having 6 billion email addresses. All this. Yeah, I'm getting bullied. I really am. I'm getting bullied by this damn checkout. I'm not a robot. Alright, register. Save password. The confirmation has been sent. Okay, let's sprint over to the confirmation page. That's what my login info at this point. Oh god, can you imagine how funny that would be? We eventually get to the point where I'm like, alright, buy it. And then you buy it and I just send it to you, like, you know, send you the cost. That'd be so funny. Okay, click the registration. Alright. Use a password manager like KeyPass. I have one of those, but it's just like every time I try to make a new account, Apple always suggests them, alright, create an account. Okay. Give me a second, you guys. Last name. Country. United States. Let's see. Almost said my fucking zip code out loud. LOL. Take that away. Phone number. Birthday. August. I can say that one out loud. August 4th. 1996. I was born in the 1900s, you guys. Continue. I saw this and I just bought it and sent your address, right? You don't even like... I'm like, alright. What? The zip code does not match the address? That does not even make sense. Right? You don't even tell me. It shows up with the invoice. Confirm and register. It's funny, like yesterday I was telling Assistant Sam to buy the hotel and he's like, oh, will this work? Will this many days work? I'm like, I don't even care. Good God. Alright, you're now registered. Alright. Now let's go back to the Discord link. Good God. Add to cart. Log in. Here we go again. Buy the hotel. Why not? Why am I sleepy? I've been sleeping all day? Probably because you haven't had caffeine. Add to cart again. Why is this? It says I've added it 3 times. Complete order. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Continue to checkout. I don't care. Why is it making me add my address all over again? Selected country. Shout out to the United States of America. Alright, address. Take that away. Alright, got it. City, got it. Zip code search. Here we go. Las Vegas. Shout out to the living in Las Vegas. Save this information as new address. Go to payment shipping method. We're nearing the chaos of landlord arc. Use registered shipping address. Yes. Come. Okay. Apply. Alright, go to payment. PayPal. Shout out to PayPal. DHL. Marvin. Okay, I'm kind of EMS person. I'll do DHL. Go to confirm. Why does it make me add my address again? You know what I mean? Alright, complete order. It's like, watch my information be wrong somewhere. Alright, PayPal. Like, what the hell is this? Website. Alright, alright. Finally, you guys, we are nearing the end. The PayPal checkout. Green, continue. PayPal payment complete. Alright, let me just check my email because I love how it just says PayPal payment complete. Not order complete or anything like that. Please. Okay, the payment just popped up. Order confirmation invoice. Hell yeah. Alright, I think I'm done. God willing it goes through, because I know technically sometimes I get canceled in Mandarake. But God willing, I got that. Shout out to Stella. God, if I can get my hands on that. Good lord. Fingers crossed, right? I've literally never even seen a photo of his box. I've never seen him either, other than the stock photos. Wow. God, shout out to... I appreciate that, Stella. No shoutouts to the US. Back in the day when I learned about proxies. Yeah. I'm trying to detox from caffeine a bit, but I had too much writing my essay. That's probably why you're tired. I know that's what usually happens to me. I tried detoxing for a while, and it did not work. What figure are we talking about? It's a Billy Harrington, his birthday edition of the figure, where he's in latex bondage. He's in a black latex bondage outfit, and that one in particular, for whatever reason, is so hard to find. I've like never even seen photos of the box. Good luck for your little man. Thank you. Oh, ... It's so hard to find. You guys don't get it. God, I'm so happy. I hope that goes through. Slay King. Exactly. You know, for the contest, we could have just been like, no, none for... Yeah, put that as example. None of whatever this is. Oh, God. Like, funny enough, I don't even know if that was a used copy or if it was a new copy. God, you know, like when you get like the head rush? So I was getting. Don't do this. Exactly. God, I've been looking for that. Because then that means I'll have the... Because like, funny enough, I have 4 of his Figmas. I just have 2 of the... I think it's like his... lumberjack kind of outfit? But I don't have that one. It says unopened? Oh, buddy. Hell yeah. I love you're telling me this. It's interesting taste you have there. Well, I'm a very big... He was a human. Like, he was a real person. And I'm a very big fan of him. So... Of course I want his little figures. And plus, everyone would used to make little memes and stuff of his figure and all that. 5 is a way better number than 4. Hmm. That makes sense. Was that action figure holding your mini? Yeah. That was one of my Billy Harrington Figmas, and like there's a special one with a different outfit that I had been looking for. I may have just found it thanks to Stella. The fact that he has figures at all is so funny. I know. Remember back in the day where it's like they were everywhere? Like everybody would like play with them. Maximum layers reached. I guess I gotta compress some. Alright, I can get rid of the pink dress. That's from before. Yeah, I don't need any of this. None of this. Heights, I'll keep that open. Don't need that. Don't really need that. My new cat is here in my room. You get like cats every other day, Jeff Jeffingson. I think that's really, really funny. Call me kid, but who is hell is Billy Harrington? He was an adult actor who did gay pornography. But a lot of people made memes of him of the internet because it was just really, really funny. And rather than being upset because people like kind of making jokes of him and his career, he totally accepted it and appreciated all the creativity and hard work that went into making these memes. He was a really, really nice guy, and then he unfortunately passed away in a car accident. It was real tragic. She's not doing well with a child, but she's a sweetheart. Aww, embrace the gay memes. Yeah. And he also wasn't even, like, he said he was straight. Even though it's like, he was an adult gay pornography actor. But, so it's like, he just kind of like, accepted life as it is. And so he had a good philosophy. To say the least. Okay, now I'll take the Figma off my wish list of Surugu. You get no more jump scares or mostly naked man. What do you can put wish list on Surugaya and it'll give you a notification? Is that what you're saying? Because I did not know that. She really wants to lick me and stuff. Aw, Celeste. Celeste is a cute name. Good God. I went to eBay to see if anyone's selling the Littlest Pet Shop Tamagotchis. They were unopened one for like $200. I didn't even know they had Littlest Pet Shop Tamagotchis. But I will say, one time I bought a Tamagotchi. And I was like, I don't want this anymore. And I saw the online going sale for it. And I think I ended up selling this like $40 Tamagotchi for like $240. I don't think it gives notifications, but I check Surugaya every day. Oh, I see. I appreciate you keeping an eye out for me. Because yeah, I've been looking for him. That is so funny. And yeah, I probably would have never found him because I only use From Japan to search really. But Tamagotchis are a very, very serious collector community. Oh, I would also like to eventually, like I think it'd be cool for like a little hand stream, is I have Littlest Pet Shops and there's like a community dedicated to repainting Littlest Pet Shops, like with really, really unique colors. And I have some old Littlest Pet Shops I'd like to repaint. I think that'd be kind of cool. I think you said your debut, you were looking for this. That's so funny. That's so funny actually. Damn, I've been looking everywhere. I love it whenever, like, I hate when it's like, it's a such a specific version. And people are like, oh, you can just find him on eBay. And it's like one of his other versions. I'm like, no. It's a specific. It's a specific. I'm obsessed with Littlest Pet Shop Tamagotchi. I'm making art of every single one of them. Is this a new thing? Or is this kind of like an old thing? My stomach literally hurts. I wonder if I stressed myself out so bad I gave myself a stomach ache. My stomach hurts, you guys. Shout out to, stomach pain. Oh dear. I'm curious to see Pepto Time low-key. Low-key. I'm curious to see if there's gonna be a quality difference between that new Insane Black Rock Shooter figure, the re-release, versus the old one. That's gonna be very interesting to see. But unfortunately, every time I think of, I love how I started coloring the pink line art and then just, I think that's when I got distracted and I just left. I just left it half colored. Every time I think of Insane Black Rock Shooter, I think of that auction and I mauled. I didn't pre-order because I was like, no, not the new one. No, the new one will release, I'm sure of it. Yeah, I mean, that would have been really silly. I think that'd be, even for us, I think it'd been really silly if you had just gotten a second copy. That's a little silly Billy. But I am curious if there's a quality difference. I do like when they re-release figures, they generally keep the prices the same as they were in the beginning of the time, you know what I mean? We're gonna go play some Jet Set Radio Future. I'll be back. I appreciate you being here, Millie Moody, and have fun playing Jet Set Radio. Your favorite game. What is also another thing I can do for hand streams? Not that every collector has a grail item they want that's hard to get. Yeah, I have a few Blackrock shooter ones. But good God, I've been looking for that specific Billy Figma forever. Do you have any grails, Tasato? I love how, like, I asked you if you had an anime figure collection. And I guess I didn't really specify. Like, to me, I see Gundams as, like, how many Gundams do you have? An insane amount, right? I'm back. Welcome back! You got the Anarchy? Really? Which one did you get? Funny enough, I think I got mine too. It was the birthday suit version. Iberis is just that poster in the paint. Yeah, every time. That cheap European. Ugh. That's also another grail. The Italian Blackrock shooter, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, you must be. I'd love a sealed copy of that because, like, that was my. You know what I mean? That's how I even got my. There we go. My Iberis is the Italian version. So it's like, I wish, obviously I would have never known. I wish I had a sealed copy of that. Type B, I think. That'd be so funny, low-key. Shout out to Grails and collecting. This is so boring. The one with the red box, pinkish. I think that may be A, actually. Yeah, because I think C is green, D is orange, A I think is the reddish pink one. And that should be the one with his weight set, right? Like, is that the one you got? Because I believe the green box is the one with the, or we want the French-German version of the box set, because it came with mini art book. Oh, really? It has a weight set? Yeah, that's the alpha, the first one. You just stressed me out so badly by saying the Bravo set, because that's the one I've been looking for. I'm like, there's no way. You just got the Bravo version for like, $50. I'd say the grail item, I want is the Lincoln Park. The Lincoln Park? Oh, Grandpa Gunpla. I know when do you remember, Stella? I know you're like balls deep into the figure collection. Do you remember when randomly the Lincoln Park singers got a petite set? You know what I mean? The Nendoroids? I think that's what, yeah, the petite Nendoroids. That was so funny. I can put him fighting Guts now. Yeah, shout out to the Billy Figmas. Or if I do get your Keychain doc, yeah, technically. You can recreate the exact photo. Yeah, they're Nendoroid petite. Remember how random that was? That was kind of like the first time I really saw like a crossover between like Western stuff and anime stuff. But I did not know that they made a Linkin Park Gunpla. That's wild. They have a Gunpla clique that released limited with their 1000 Sun album. That's actually super cool, like low-key. I did not even know that. Is that normal in the Gunpla community though? I guess I'm unfamiliar. Surly, you just right? It was. I got it because the leader and the drummer like anime. Yeah, that's so funny. So you have that little petite set. Mike Shinoda is Japanese American, so he pushed for a lot of those crossovers. Ah, that's right. I saw a post of him. People talking about he loves Miku. It's real? Like what makes it? Shout out to Gunpla. I know someone does this really cute edit of like making them all like really cute and pink, and I'm like, I like those. Johan is also a big BRS fan. I don't know who Johan is. Linkin Park Grandpa goes under the radar. That's very interesting. It's called Linkin Park Grandpa. Shout out to Gunpaw. Yeah, hello, Nyantastic. I can just color you like this. I think as far as Blackrock Shooter Grails... Stella, what's your Grail again? I always forget. I think you mentioned it literally the other day. I think is that sheet set for me. Was it? I always call it Cospa, the Cospa sheet set. That or no, I'd have to say probably that. I do really want that pocket watch though. I mean, my Grail was. It was. That Empress plushie. Look at Stella just handing me my Grails like, oh, like I'm a fine king looking over the kingdom. Yes, yes, bring me the Grails. I have a few things I'm desperate for. Bye, Jeff. Bye, Jeff Jefferson. I appreciate you being here. The Chariot VS versus Playmat and the pre-order bonus. I think I know what you're talking about. They made that into a clear file too, right? Maybe? Oh wait, misremembered. He's not actually a grandpa. He's a... Oh, is a grandpa a type of Gundam? Oh yes. How could you forget Tosato? He is a 1/144th scale HGUC RX TAC 78GP01FB Gundam Zephyrantes. How could you forget that? It was never a clear file. It was only used for that playmat. Hmm. Interesting. That, and did you see the Blackrock Shooter suitcases? That would be really, really cool. Oh my god, the birthday version has the Van Dorcholm style clothes, and I thought he'd be naked like a birthday suit. I don't know who Van Dorcholm, but if it looks like BSDM, yes. I've been looking for that figure for so long. I have like literally... That's like the second photo. Like that's the first time I've ever seen a photo of the box. Yeah, isn't that funny? The suitcases. That'd be really cool. GP01 is what most people call... Most people, yeah. Most people call that, obviously, the Zephyrantes. Yeah, most people. Von Sama. Remember what you meant on what I said before is my Dawnfall Grail, which is a pocket knife. Oh, yeah. Funny enough. You said you couldn't get it shipped over? I'll have to check with my friend. Do you know if there's like an active listing? Because I have someone in Japan, technically, that might be able to fetch it for us. If you have a listing, though. Van Salma, he streams on Twitch, actually. I don't know what that is. We have shorthand names for most of the mobile suits. Oh, I see. The Halloween one? Yeah, I have the Halloween one. He's mad goofy looking. But I've been looking for that set for so long. Deep Dark Fantasy? The only deep, dark, twisted fantasy I know of is Kanye West. That name sounds really, really familiar. Van something. It was official from Victor Knox and the listing is gone. I see. I guess when we go to Japan together, Stellar, we're gonna have to look for them. Remember the hey buddy, I think you got the wrong door? Oh, that does sound very... Oh! Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's the set. And he's like making that pose, like when he like looks like menacing in the locker room. That's okay. I was like, damn, that sounds super familiar. The problem is the original Gundam is just called Gundam, so we nickname him Grandpa. Oh, I see, that's fair. A friend drew me like that. That's so funny. Just hunting around little odds and end shops, digging through the bins of pocket knives until I know, right? Like God willing, we come across a specific one. The fuck you guy. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's funny that he streams on Twitch, actually. I think it's always cool to see, like, you know, like creators like that, just like kind of like chilling. You can just talk to them. And again, I think that's why like anime conventions, stuff like that are kind of dying. Because all of these like incentives to go to an anime convention, which is like meeting these creators that you've only heard like as legends. Now you can just go online and find them on their Twitch. Dang, I was gonna say something like, chat, see how Stella's reaction to the fact that there's a BRS suitcase. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that there's a BRS suitcase. Not gonna lie. Chat, are we all gonna hang out in Japan together? A big Japan trip. Shout out to Japan. Gonna tag you in Discord? Oh, okay, okay. I'll probably check it a little bit later. But I appreciate you tagging me. That is so funny, actually. There's a BRS everything. Yeah, that's so funny. Japan is amazing. It really is. Really fun place to go. I'd like to go to a lot of the wintry regions, like near Hokkaido. Only if you exist solely as a little monitor on wheels we have to carry around. No flesh around? You could not handle me in the flesh, Tasato. That's all I'm gonna say. If you think I'm good at reading people online, I am literally a terror in real life. Because now I have access to new information, which is like small facial expressions and body language. It's game over. 100% I could not. Kuromi luggage? That sounds so cute. That sounds so cute. Yeah, Tosato, I would literally kill you. It'd be game over. Flesh KOs, it sounds scary? Yeah, I would have to agree with you. You can stream from 2 streets over while everyone else in the carry your phone for tracking. That'd be so funny, actually. I'm like locked in the hotel. Like that's the only way I can quote unquote come to Japan with you guys. I have to stay in the hotel while you guys carry me around. That was a place I planned to visit since 8th grade. Oh, I see. Are you gonna go one day, Reina? It's pretty fun. I'm much better at reading people in person too. No. I would literally kill you. It'd be a homicide. It would be that's for sure. Oh god, look how much of this. Oh god, color everywhere. I like Tasato's voice though. I agree with you. All my luggage are hand-me-down. Some of them are broken. Yeah, mine is like busted because I used to use them for conventions, like traveling. So the interior would be like super overstuffed, and now they're all just like shattered. So I need actually like a new good travel luggage. I'm better at reading people in person. Oh god, Tosato's gonna die. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. We're in Chaos's vibes alone. Exactly. It'd be like a scene in JoJo. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. It's manly. Yeah, it's a very masculine voice. Hi, Chaos. It's been forever since I saw you when you streamed to the school in my back. Hello, Star. How are you doing? I wish that Brina. Maybe it's something you should save up for, you know? Wishes can come true. And it's possible for you to go there one day, Reina. Shout out to traveling. I do like flying. Oh god. I get scared of flying, but I enjoy it. Like once you get to that certain altitude, it's like it's enjoyable. Oh well, I'll take it. No, just kidding. I like Dark Virus. I like the encouragement for Tasato. He needs it. He needs it more than anyone. More than anybody here. I'll take it. Nuh-uh? Nuh-uh to what? That you don't need? You need it more than anybody. Is that what you're saying nuh-uh to? Like, good God. Tosado is one of my lowest confidence havers in this chat. He was like, I can't. I know. You just body. You have like a really good, like, hey, what is up? Welcome to my YouTube channel voice. Like, you feel like a very natural. Tosado powers up, I know. Because everyone was cheering for him. He's like, I have to do it. And like, how are you gonna be afraid to just do a little short video? That's true, Dark Virus has the perfect content creator. Yeah, like he's like a natural at it. Like, you know, it sounded like, you know when you hear someone's voice and it's like it sounds like they're made for commercials? It's like that. Like, this is perfect for YouTube. I said he could do audiobook readings or ASMR with that voice. Oh, Tosado or Dark Virus? But that was so funny. I was like, what the? This is like a perfect social media voice. It's because I'm fat and jolly, lol. It'd be whack if my followers at social accounts see me in the flesh, not just my hands or legs. I don't think it'd be whack. We all have flesh models. What do they call it? Flesh tubers. You know, we're all humans at the end of the day. Oh, Tosado, lol, yeah. I was like, as soon as I heard that, I was like, Tosado is the biggest dumbass I know. Like, legitimately. I was like, he is the biggest dumbass I know. We're kindred spirits. Dark Virus's enunciation is so instantly intense. Yeah! It's really funny. If I had what Tosado has, height, deep, manly voice, I'd rule the world. This is how you know it's true dumbassery. Die? Me? Tosado, I don't know. You might die without me, my dear. Because look at you. Ever since I came into your life, look how much attention you're getting. Think about that. You have to respect your master. You can't get too cocky. All you wanted in this world is attention. Listen here. Like I said, I help my students. I want to see them succeed. I want to see them happy. And so I help them get what they want. Chaos, I can't die. That's what I'm here for. Exactly. My secret service. God, dog emoji. We're all in Chaos's head. If she dies, we disappear. That is true. That is true. Tosado would be like chasing the high of these live streams for the rest of his life. Like, cause like Tosado, think about it. You've gotten with basically no, I don't want to say no effort, but look at all this attention you get now. Think about it. Think about it. You have a fan base now. Can you believe it? Like I said, Tosado, I've said it since the beginning. I don't want to say no effort. I know, true default profile picture. Think about it, Tosado, said it at the beginning. You have potential. You have potential. You're the only person holding yourself back. When will you people learn this? Dark Virus, do you do content creation though? Because it's like literally, that was a perfect voice. My fan base eclipsed yours before I even spoke a word. Okay, see, it goes straight to your head, first of all. It goes straight to your head. And this is why people like you, and this is why I have to be very, very careful with you. Because a lot of these little guys, you give them an inch and they take a mile. They get a little bit of attention, it goes straight to their head. You have to like give it in little intervals. Otherwise, they might spontaneously combust. Streams on Twitch. Ah, I see. No wonder. That makes a lot of sense. That makes perfect sense. Would you even consider doing Fiverr? Because like, again, that was a really good vocal for social media. I don't take a mile, that's just one step for me. Somebody as short as you, even worse. Even worse. Wow. I love how that's like the only thing you can, the only thing you really have. Like, look. Rot. Nobody asked. And plus, I feel like you're chronic, taking a step in the wrong direction kind of guy. So, even worse. Good God. Listen here, there's hope for you yet. Oh God, look at all this. Not the 3-in-1 combo rot. Nobody asked. That's my favorite. Didn't ask. I also like, don't get my answer immediately, I'll neck myself. Just emotional encouragement, you guys. That's all it is. Tasato definitely came alive. His fans were like, ooh. I'm a little confused. Came alive? Oh, maybe in the audio? I couldn't breathe when I saw that last night. I know. It's funny because like I work on such a quick basis. And I'm like, okay, I have time to take care of this. Let me get it done as soon as possible. I don't want to draw, especially not this Miku. Guys, imagine if you had to wake up every day and just draw Miku. Imagine. That's my reality. I need this in 2 seconds or I'll neck myself. If I don't respond ASAP, we won't have time. Exactly. I'm really glad the coaster arrived though. I was like, yeehaw! Shout out to USPS. This is so boring! This is so unbelievable. I can't even sit here and pretend like, oh yeah, I'm enjoying this, I'm having fun. Guys, it's great. Look at this. This is so unbelievably boring. God bless God bless America. Like, oh yay, I'm coloring in dark areas. Yeehaw. How excited you're doing it again? I'm not. It's like, see, do I take my frustration and boredom out in Tasato? I see a target. I see something that might entertain me. Wake up every day and draw Miku? Yeah. Yeah. Chromie Miku lurk. Dude, that's what kills me. It's like, that's the worst part about this. It would genuinely not be as bad if I didn't know that, like, it's gonna be the same thing pretty much, but like purple. So I'm thinking, like, I don't know if I can, like, because like there comes a point where it's like I can't mentally handle something so monotonous. So I might take a little break, maybe for like a week or something. Or at least a couple days, because like, this sucks. How excited you to do it again? Do what? Draw? Listen here, Sato. Where's my body pillow? Chromie Gang Rise. Where's my body pillow, Sato? You're over here flexing all your wealth. You're like, oh, I'll get a Costco membership. Oh, I'll send you this gift. And yet, who is still not stuffed? Who? Fake fan. Fake fan. Which I gotta find. I have like 2 more bundles left that I was gonna do in a giveaway. And they are just packaged up. And I'm like, I totally forgot that I was gonna do that. So I have inventory literally just sitting to the side. Because I was gonna use them for giveaways. And I haven't figured out how. Low key. You know what? Low key I might save those too. Because I think I have 2 or 3 packs. I might save that for a meme contest and kind of do a meme contest soon. Sooner rather than later. For shame, right? Shell of a man. The idea of sleeping next to chaos. You're so funny. For someone who keeps trying to hand me his card on a plate, you're mad funny for that. I love how you say that after having purchased my Dakimakura. Like, that is so funny. It's kind of like, it was so funny. What was it? The day before yesterday? I was like, what should I do for Valentine's Day? And you were like, GFE stream puke emoji. I was like, that's so funny. I was like, not that I would want to see that. GFE? Yeah, I know. He was like, yeah, you should do that. But then he added the puke emoji. Like trying to be like, asking for a friend. Man, Tasato, is it that rough? Isn't that rough for you? Not that I'd want that, but you know, the viewers? Oh, true. Tasato's always thinking about my best interest. How kind. He was sweating when you typed that out. Well, I know, right? Good God, I was like, you know what? Tasato probably has the goofiest face whenever we interact. The mother stream, but it's a classic bait and switch where you berate someone and tell them to clean the room. Yeah, that'd actually be really funny. I was like, it'd be really funny to do like a date role play, but like absolutely anything that was chosen to be done, I'm like, this is disgusting. Like, how dare you take me here? You didn't know I wanted a water? You know, like every single thing I criticize. For shame, even my doggy has a pillow. She sits at my desk. Exactly. Sato, I'm gonna need you, I need you to put in some more work, my dear. I do. Funny enough, I don't know. Are you, is this a confirmation of our marriage? I don't know the context of I do, lol. Right here. Good God. When are you getting a girlfriend? Yeah, that'd be really funny too. You thought I was on a date with you? You thought this was a date? Oh, that'd be fun. My water has a single lemon slice. Why did you ask for a waiter for 2? Men, exactly. Like everything, quote unquote, gives me the ick. That'd be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take... I mean, see, the thing is like... what is my timeline? I still have until... Interesting. You mentioned that you'd have a goofy face. Oh! Okay, okay. Okay, I expect as much. I mean, her back's looking good. Like, I would say all things considered, it's like, this looks kind of like that, like, satiny silk kind of, oop. Oh no, you can only kind of see it. So far, so good, all things considered. At least I got that looking, to look forward to. Alright, now let's do this little white area. Alright, there's gotta be an easier way to do this. Okay. Oop. Low key. I don't like that. There we go. Yeah. Because I was supposed to have, hopefully, the goal, not really a deadline, but like the goal was to have both of these done by the 5th or 6th of February. And not gonna lie, I don't think that's reasonable. Because I'm very much losing motivation for drawing this particular set. But, so now the real question is do I manufacture just her for now? And then come back to Kuromi? Or do I wait and manufacture them both at once? I might get a discount if I do both of them at the same time. But it's not certain. Do I suck it up and just bust out Kuromi Miku? It'd be smart. Because I will say, this is kind of like the last really Miku design I've got to really fixate on drawing before Anime Expo. So I won't really, okay, unless that Miku Expo design comes out, then I have to draw that. But other than that design, which will be kind of fun to draw anyway, because I like drawing really quickly. I won't really have to draw until after July, as far as chibis. I think people would buy them at the same time. Yeah, so not necessarily would I release them, but have them manufactured. Aren't these Mikus for Valentine's? No, I don't know if, like, originally, I never really set a date. It'd be cool, but there was no way, I mean... it could be possible for a Valentine's Day release. But it's very unlikely, because the thing is, like all of China is on a holiday right now. For Lunar New Year's, it's a really long holiday. And they tend to, like, get a backlog. So even though they come back around the 6th or 5th, it would be... they would have a backlog. So it's like they could maybe get it done on Valentine's Day, but it's unlikely. You'd make a Miku Expo design even for a non-US tour? Question mark? No, I think US only. Are they gonna do another Miku Expo this year? Because I thought that was like the whole thing. You know what I mean? I thought, I don't know. It was like a lot of controversy last year. It's every other year. It's every other year for Miku Expo? Really? I did not know that. That's good to know. Well, that's nice. Then I really don't have anything to draw. Haha! That's good to know. I didn't know that they had a schedule like that, though. Funny enough. This does not look how I want it. So now that being said... that makes sense, because like, oh, I feel like they would have announced it by now. I guess stretch. Oh. Look at this mess. Should I go to Miku Expo in other European cities with the airlines that fly? Oh, I see. I don't know if I'd ever... maybe I would want to attend one of them, just for the heck of it. 2014, 16, 18. Wow. That's very interesting. I guess it's a financial thing, but I thought that it did really good as far as like financial success last year. But clearly that's not the case. Good lord, good lord. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. BRB, you guys. BRB. Returned. I had no clue that's how it worked. I didn't either. And you know, that kind of makes sense, actually. It makes a lot of sense, but I did not know that's, there was a method to the madness, if you will. Let's see, let me check real quick where that, when that little stand is supposed to arrive for the building stream. Shout out to Amazon. Because good God, this Miku is so boring. But I will say, like, when I, like, lose momentum, like I've kind of lost now with this Miku. Tomorrow by 10 p.m. is that stand arriving. When I lose momentum, good God, it's so hard to start back up again. Alright. Back to drawing. Alpha lock. Dark. Yeah, I did not know that was a schedule, but it makes sense. It's very interesting because Miku is very obviously popular in the United States. So I'm surprised that they're doing that because I can't, you know, it did really well with Fortnite, I think. But I guess I don't know the exact numbers. There we go. Look at this. I'm having so much fun drawing. I will say, like I said, I've always had like a... So I've been doing the little chibi stuff for such a long period of time. I have a lot of anxiety of switching up and doing different things. But I really want to kind of branch out and do different things this year. So like I was thinking about, it's like, you know, product design. I can design other things that are not necessarily anime fan art. You know what I mean? But I guess I have no concept of what I would even do. It sucks because, like, you know, literally the opportunities for manufacturing things and selling things are like endless. But because like they're endless, I can't think of a single idea. What ideas are floating around? Well, technically it's really, really smart to cater to pre-existing things. Like, for example, there are people who like make like a lot, not to say that I'd want to, but just to illustrate the idea. There's like people who will sell and make accessories for like Stanley Cups that are obviously not branded for Stanley Cup, but they make accessories that enhance the Stanley Cup experience, if you will. And they make a lot of money off of it, you know what I mean? And I feel like it would not be too hard. It's almost like kind of like fan art for normie items. Because I saw on Amazon, it was like a purse organizer for a Birkin, and it was just like a tiny like pieces of fabric and stuff like that. And they were asking $100 for it because Birkins are so expensive. So they know the people who are buying Birkins who want an organizer, they can charge an insane markup for their Birkin designed product that's not officially Birkin, nor is it copyright or intellectual property infringement. You know what I mean? And I think that's kind of cool. I'm like, damn, you know what I mean? Like, you could make figure accessories, you could make, I don't know, there's like a lot of different like little accessories you can make that are just kind of smart investments, if you will. Because some people make a good amount of money off of these types of things. I'm like, wouldn't it be great to manufacture something that's very, very simple? Then not have to really stress so much about, Because the thing is like the time return, like the time it takes me to do these little drawings, and the return, I feel like it could be bigger. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's way off from your current business model. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? But the thing is, and the reason why I'm even considering it, I'm gonna do a clipping mask. Merge you down. Is because I know how to make products. You see what I'm saying? And so obviously not specifically that, but in the idea of there's a lot of opportunities where you feel as though you could perfect something. Give me a second. That bring in income. Because like there are some hobbies and stuff like that I want to do for my brand that are kind of pricey, where it's like, it's not that I can't do them, it'd feel more comfortable if I had a bigger financial budget for them. Like plushies are mad expensive. I'd like to do more of them, but you know what I mean? You know what I came up with? I wanted to make some sort of design for the new Nendoroid box, but with acrylic sheet in the front. You can store the parts in the back, just to blade Nendoroid. That would be interesting. I will say, depending on the acrylic, it could be a little pricey. But that sounds like an idea. But you see what I'm saying? Like, kind of like, literally, yes, piggybacking off of a established brand, but in a way that is, it benefits the specific community. Because again, I don't like working, so what does that mean? I must work smarter. Because working harder, generally, yeah, I can work sometimes, but I guess not in my particular case. It's always crazy to think that the philosophy I always have about this is that, like, the only thing that's stopping me from becoming like a millionaire is me. You know, it's just like a thought. Because like you can have like a thought that's like $1 million thought, but whether or not you execute it is a whole other thing. I like to see Sakura Miyawaki in your chibi style, but in her outfit when she says, "Yume de kiss me." Sakura Mio. I don't know. I don't think I know who that is. Sasato design a chaos at Gunpla. I love how you're doing the whole fake, like, you're not a ride or die fan for me, Sasato. I think that's a very interesting, it's an interesting way to take it. Because all the other evidence points towards the opposite direction. Yeah, I'll just color this. Who cares? I'll go back and make it look better. That is the only thing stopping me from my financial goals, is me and whatever idea I come up with. And especially in a day and age where TikTok is not leaving, that is a big place to grow, etc., etc. I feel like I'm just wasting the opportunities that are available. I have to do it once in a while. It helps keep the parasocial feelings at bay. It's already accepted, Tosato. Accepted that we are bound together forever. Accept it. Ignorance is bliss. You'll be a happier man that way. Because you're just lying to yourself. Because you're certainly not fooling anybody. You're just lying to yourself. And the conflict that you feel from lying to yourself, unhealthy. What the oh, that's the bunny's fur. So you just gotta lean into it. Forever? Yeah, why not? She'd be like, yeah, sure. I don't think I could get rid of you at this point. So I think, funny enough, you say forever to me, question mark. I don't think I could get rid of you anyway. I don't think this is in my decision. I don't think this is my control. I'm so excited for my Hello Kitty Build-A-Bears. Until my life insurance clears at least. It's true. That is true. Tosato mysteriously going missing. It was so funny before, and actually this statement still stands. I run a business, and if you ever needed a business reference, I'd be more than happy to help you out. I gotta order the Build-A-Bears this weekend. Yeah. I was kind of stressed about them. They might sell out online. But I'm so happy to have gotten one. I forgot that was the whole thing. I was doing a clipping mask. Oops. They're super cute. I got both of them. Oh, I didn't finish coloring this. Okay. Back to the pink. Off a lock. Right here. Too big. Good to go. Somewhat. I feel like you unironically give me a raving reference if I use whatever you want. I'll keep that in mind. Unironically, whatever you want me to say. Like, why would I have any apprehension or reason not to say it? Like, oh yeah. You've worked for my company for 6 years. Yeah, you manage this. Yeah, you know how to do, manage inventory. Yeah, you know how to do social media marketing. Alright, let's get that dark SOB in here. Look at all this. Look at all this. Just time. Takes so much time. Right back to the pink. I do kind of enjoy low-key coloring line art. Here we go. There we go. This sucks. And it's like I'm at the point where I'm like out of caffeine for today, so I can't even like rely on caffeine here. Oh, look at that pixel. God. I love drawing. It's so much fun. Hearing you guys talk about Build-A-Bear made me wonder if there's one around me. The one I know of closed some years ago. Apparently they opened one at the nearest mall to me. I appreciate you letting me know that, Tosato. I appreciate that. Do you like stuffed animals? I don't find it... I find it interesting. For no reason. When men like stuffed animals. But it's not like a derogatory thing. I've always, I guess, assumed it was kind of like a girl thing. So what do you think about stuffed animals? I love stuffed animals and plushies. Where is my Kyoza? Where's my Kyoza plush, Tosato? I literally bade you right into that one. Where is my plushie? Why do you not own it? Gotcha. It was all set up 100%. Why do you not have it then? I do not own one. Unfortunately, it's on the list. I might have to send you a care package soon. Rough. Rough. Funny enough, I sent Jeff Jefferson a care package like a month and a half ago. And this is exactly the reason why I tend to avoid Brazil as far as shipping locations. Because it is a nightmare and it takes so long. Almost every package I've ever gotten from Brazil, the person has contacted me and been like, where's my package? Because it takes so long. And then the majority of the chargebacks I've gotten are from Brazil. Your chat members from Discord, I used to have a donut Build-A-Bear that was taken away. Yeah, the blue one. That was a really, really cute one. I saw that. Started liking plushies after my cat died 5 years ago. Yeah, they really are. Plushies are very, very cute. The funniest part of Home Mat was how I left the plush with the QR code out and people walk by generally stop to look. The plush with the QR code out. I'm a little confused. I couldn't buy your plushie because I spent so much plushie. Oh. You're such a cheating whore. You are such a cheating whore. Men. Men. I take back no care package or Tasato. I was gonna include that little berserk thing too. Rough. Is Tasato a crippling Discord mod who eats Cheetos in the dusk of the keyboard because his wise bro is a hero? No offense, LMAO. That is true. He is my my dedicated and loyal pet who lives in my chat. One of the, what is the word? Chronically online? I'm also here on Leo. Your plushie, the tag has a QR code in it. Oh. I forgot that there was a QR code on it. I think that links to my Instagram. Does that still work? I haven't checked to see if that works in a while. That's so funny. I totally forgot that. I have exactly 2 plushies of Squishmallow knockoff. A friend got me in a Rainbow Dash huggable. I'll check right now. Oh, like, I totally forgot that. Yeah, Tasato is like a mascot around here, you know what I mean? But I was like, whole mat staff, don't look over here, I'm not advertising. That's so funny. I literally did that entire thing just to see Stellar. I was like, how funny would that be if I applied to a convention, got in, just to see Stella. And it worked. It worked! Still works? Oh, hell yeah. I have like 30-ish Sanrio plushies, about 60 Pokemon. Oh god. And I still love Stella, how I like casually like announced it at the what's it called? It was like the art contest results. I'm almost thinking about like abandoning ship for this drawing. I'm just playing a game or something, I don't know. Wait a minute, I'm starting to sound like those losers. I realized playing that, like, what's it called? That fast food simulator, that was such a stressful game. It's like, it kind of boggles my mind, unironically, that people will play a game that, like, induces stress and pay for that game. And was that stress not, like, leak into your normal day-to-day? You know what I mean? I was making those macarons and nearly dropped my piping bag when I went, what? That's so funny. You know what I mean? Because it's like, to me, I would not... It's like, I would not want to work a normal job if I was always playing video games that stress you out that way. Because that was real hell. Like, I was like, I cannot believe this is an entire video game that people quote-unquote enjoy to play. I feel like we have, low-key, I feel like we have a stress epidemic in society nowadays. Where we're really seeing, because like, think about it, that's how we're getting all these like anxiety diagnoses. It's more common, depression. That's all like a result. Not to say it's the sole reason, obviously. But that is a result of stress. Same for like, you know, inactivity and health. I would agree with that. People seem stressed 24/7. Yeah. I think low key, if we approached it more so as like a stress epidemic rather than anything else, it might be a little bit more effective. But, and I hate to be like, you know, I'm not being that person. Rather, I could be that person, but I don't know enough about the topic to be able to actually be that person. It seems like video games are just so stressful nowadays. I don't want to be like, oh, it's the video games, you know what I mean? But it's like, why the hell are they all so damn stressful? Like even gacha games, like good God, like I remember how stressed I used to be for gacha games. So glad I don't do that anymore. But it's like all of these games, like you rely on these fear of missing out mechanics, like even Fortnite. If you didn't play fast enough, you didn't get the Miku skin. It's like games are becoming more stressful. Like how can you play Fast Food Simulator and not get stressed? Have you played the Hello Kitty gacha game? I have not. I will say I like Hello Kitty somewhat, but like when they start making gacha games that are like mad kind of greedy feeling, I'm like, oh, I don't know about that. Like that one Pokemon, that new Pokemon card game. Gacha game, I'm like, that's wild. Like digital cards? 24-hour bonuses. What does that mean? I asked for a Build-A-Bear for my 20th birthday since I asked for things that are kind of whack to ask for that day. I think a Build-A-Bear is always a good idea. Okay, this is an odd question, but you're good with personal finances? Relatively, all things considered. I would say roughly, actually. I'd love to know why you asked. FOMO market mechanics are the worst. They do not only pressure you to play during certain times, they also spend your money. That's what I'm saying, and it's like, and stress is like kind of addicting. You know what I mean? Like the feeling you get. Because think about it, when you're stressed, you, if you don't buy X amount of pulled by 24 hours, yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Pokemon Pocket is probably the best in terms of gacha mechanics. You cannot convince me. Pokemon, who makes so much money off of their little gacha and their physical cards. I can never positively speak about a digital version. I can't. I don't. Oh, the gacha's so generous. No. Would it be okay to ask you for some personal advice on that? I want to move out, but I also want to clear some finance and credit card stuff. Since you got a business stuff, sure. What specifically? Are you do you have any debt? I always and what type of credit card you have? And I guess I kind of need to know your income status. That's the best was in quotation, still got you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, around let's say, I will say it's like I don't have like a lot of time extra like for private kind of stuff. I understand why you wouldn't want to share it publicly. And I try, but well, the only thing is like it is kind of hard to like give personal advice. But I guess if you have any more like vague kind of stuff, I could help. Because I usually have to do still work outside of stream. I just don't stream it. So it's easier to talk while I'm on live stream. But you're saying you're wanting to move out? I don't know if you have multiple. I can give general advice, like I said. Dad would be like, Kayla's a Squishmallow or Build-A-Bear, knowing chat that likes to sell out your store in 24 hours. You're so sweet, Raina. It also depends on your spending habits. Usually when it comes down to like people's personal finances nowadays, the biggest issue is like spending habits and stuff like that. Or from what I've noticed. Like I'm very, very frugal with my my money. On certain things. You know, like I don't go out to eat. If I can help it, I'll buy discount. Food on discount on sale. Alright, like you're like too busy to understand right now. I just pay house stuff, but maybe I could cut some stuff out. Maybe I get out of hand. Yeah, I mean, I had a huge issue for that for a while. That's why, you know, did the whole figure giveaway thing. 'Cause it's like I want to really get out of this mindset of overspending. But a lot of financial problems for the average person is because it's like a fear of missing out for items. In my best situation, what's worked for me It's just like whatever it is you like to buy, it's like you gotta cut out those like news sources for like new items, you know what I mean? Like if I'm really doing bad financially, I like won't have like the Lululemon, because I like Lululemon. I won't have like the Lululemon app downloaded or anything, and I won't check the subreddits because it's like it'll encourage me to buy. Wait, hold on, who in chat actually buys her things beside me? I think a good amount of people buy my things right now. Like when I get a job, I felt I could financially buy stuff with my own money, but I felt depression stuff makes me feel like, oh, I can buy this. I bought one thing before. Thanks, my provider. It's less FOMO, more so I guess I'll be looking forward to something. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I did. I used it as a crutch for my inability to find happiness. Because believe it or not, there's not a lot of things in my life I've found that brings me a lot of happiness. So it'd give me something to look forward to in the mail. It was quite literally a shopping addiction. Are you talking about her merch? I learned about her while buying her merch. So me. Memories. I don't think I've ever looked at Chaos' store page. No, you should have been like, Chaos has a store? Which just auto, did you talk to me first and then buy something? Or did you buy something and then talk to me? I wonder. I felt the same, and just working at home doesn't help because I go out to eat and just have an excuse to be not inside. Yeah, you have to. You really have to reframe your thought process. I don't know how disciplined you are with these kinds of things, but I try to like, to me, what works is like the hard ass mentality. Again, like the David Goggins mentality is the easiest way to explain it. Where it's like, I'm not a dog. I don't need to reward myself with food like I'm some little like animal. You know what I mean? Because it like food lasts like 10 seconds and then it's gone. And then you spent like $40. Get out of here. So the best, you can actually buy things. You're funny. Those sweet, sweet 3 minutes of serotonin, we get something. Yeah. Yeah. And I started getting that where it's like, I would get the package in the mail and it feels, I don't know. It's like literally you get out the knife. It feels great and you open it and it's gone. You're like, damn. I did have an overspending problem because of my impulsivity, but after I got medicated, it became less impulsive, which means I didn't overspend. Yeah, different people, you know, have different solutions. Me personally, I noticed I had a big dopamine problem where I was using buying stuff as an instant source of dopamine because I was so like zooted in my brain. I guess that's true. Maybe I do feel like I need a sort of reward to feel something's worth it. Maybe I should don't feel I need anything exactly. So I think your solution for, well, what worked for me, I don't know what would work for you exactly, but I focused elsewhere on myself that I benefit as a reward. Like for me, I really focus on my health and exercise and stuff like that. And you know, like I see it more as like it's a privilege I can go take a walk. You know what I mean? And walking for me personally is a really good way to like curb that boredom appetite because I used to be I used to have like childhood obesity, and it's like it for me, I know for a fucking fact it'll never leave. It'll never leave. Hello Brock, how are you doing? Good morning at 4 p.m. How are you doing, Brock? It'll never leave me. And so I always have to struggle with like the boredom eating, the eating because I want to feel happy or whatever. After you unbox a package, it's back to before. Yeah, I know. It goes straight. And that's why I really realized it. And that's why it's like, I'm getting rid of all my, you know, not all my figures, but a good majority of them that are obviously very accessibly purchased. No, I walked past you and into the booth first. I think assistant pointed you out to me before I asked if he was the artist. Yeah, it's always interesting to see, like, because like some people will talk to me and they'll appreciate me for my time. I'm like, I'll buy something because you gave me the time. I'm like, that's so sweet. In a better world, I guess I'd feel happy to just spend time with friends, but everyone lives so far away and it's always been a case since I was a kid. It sounds like you might be a very externally stimulated person, where it's like external stimulus is what makes you, or what you found made you happy. But you got to find a way to take that and do internal stimulus. So I always had to play alone, and even to this day, I still like have everyone living so far away. Yeah, display me, says Mr. Turtle. You really, and it's like, it's the best self-help I can give to anybody, is you really have to become very, very self-focused and kind of selfish low-key. Because like, for example, I'm a pretty isolated person too, but I am very intrinsically like satisfied with who I am. And I don't worry about going to see people or whatever, because like, yeah, it takes a lot of time and money, you know. But I focus on building my strengths, which is drawing, but exercise. I think like, again, like, you know, if you spent, I don't know how your exercising schedule is or whatever, if you have one, but like going on walks and stuff like that. Like I only mostly do walking, and I'm at a very, very healthy weight. And I'm very, very much happier with my body now. So those things don't cost money. Walking doesn't cost money. But, you know, like small things where it's like, if you really still want to wean yourself off of spending, like you're obviously going to still spend for X amount of time. You know, find like a hobby like that, like say again, like fitness, just for reference. And then buy like a cute outfit or something like that, or a nice pair of shoes that will encourage you to do the thing that's more free. Does that make sense? Maybe that's true. I guess I'm never emotionally available for myself and just others. And when it comes to me, it's unhealthy stuff like buying stuff. Yeah. You have to really pay attention to what is your weaknesses and what's your strengths. You know what I mean? So again, like you really should, I recommend this because like this is how you truly build confidence. Because like I am a pretty confident person, but it's because I spend a lot of time, money, and effort building into myself. You know, things that make me happy. You know what I mean? Like again, it's very easy. And again, I don't know your fitness goals, but it's like, I want to look a certain way. I want to wear this type of clothing. And those are thankfully very free things that I can work towards. And that's what really helped me kind of like get off the path of buying toys all day. Because at the end of the day, it's just toys. It's just toys. My weakness is money. I can't have enough of it. My strength is money. My weakness and strength is money. Yeah, I just feel like you, the you of you now is a fruit of a lot of effort. Yeah, I appreciate that as a compliment. But it does take a. I think the funniest thing is a lot of people think it just comes naturally to me, but it's very, very intentional. Like for the longest time, I had to do a lot of journaling and stuff like that. And like, I had like a really rigid schedule where it's like, I wake up, let me reflect the type of person I want to be, stuff of that nature. And that really helped me. Like reading books, like speaking of which, I have not been able to read in a long time because I've been so busy. And I need to make time for that in my life again because I feel like I'm getting a little bit less motivated. So it's like I have to actively seek out books again to get back on track. Thank you, Kay. I do appreciate the talk. Of course, of course, of course. Oh, says Brock. I have her vegetable juice song stuck in my head. That's a great song. It's a great song. I never felt you were a perfect, but definitely a solid person from doing a lot of stuff. It's great to see because it can be motivate people. Yeah, and that's kind of what I wanted to do. And again, not to toot my own horn, lol. I always feel it's like, oh, it's awkward. You know what I mean? But it's like a lot of people, it's just like a mindset at the end of the day. It really, that's my biggest strength is that I have a pretty good mindset, I think. Because I didn't go to college. I didn't have money. You know, I did this from pure grit and determination. But yeah, even, you know, like, remember, like social media and stuff like that and this fear of missing out, it's like, it's designed to make you feel that way. So with a shopping addiction, like, you know, these companies are making sure you feel this way so that they can keep making them more money. So you gotta find a hobby that you can invest more of your time rather than money into. That's why I always suggest exercising. Whoops, forgot this little area right here. Where do we go? Oh. I think we're alpha locked. What the? We're not alpha locked. What is going on here? There we go. There we go. But yeah, it's a very, very, what's it called? Intentional thing. My life growing up was so difficult. I only had 100 billion while other billionaires had 500. Tell me about it, Mr. Turtle. That's gotta be rough. I started cutting a lot, like, was very big on card games, like TCG stuff, but I've never seen it. but I've seen how much people spend on it. I just cut out forever, so at least I've done some changes. Yeah, and it's like slowly but surely, like for me, I acknowledged, I think it was like 2 years ago, I acknowledged that collecting all this anime stuff wasn't making me happy. And for a while, I held off because like I was really depressed. And I'm like, oh, they say like for suicidal people, they'll get rid of all their belongings. And I wanted to get rid of all my belongings. So I waited a while to make sure I wasn't like planning to kill myself, for lack of a better term. And then I realized it's just like, how the hell am I a human who's getting happiness from little toys and plastic nonsense in the mail? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm an insult to humanity as far as historically. Oops, my phone died. Ron. I guess I never saw it as an achievement, but I guess you can see that as the, yeah, I guess I'm changing. Yeah, I mean, you have to acknowledge it, because like you have to think every single day is a new day for you to be the person you dream to be. You know, and I know it's cheesy, but I've always suggested that, you know, think about the perfect ace in your head. Like, what does that perfect person look like? Are they motivated? Do they eat healthy? Do they cook their own meals? And like, write that down in a list of like the perfect ace in your head. Write it down. I said in your head, lol. But write it down. And every time you come across a decision you need to make, think, what would that perfect version of myself choose as the answer? And that will help you kind of like move towards the direction of where you want to be. Because all the time you're faced with decisions that can stray you off the path. And even I, you know, stray from my path. And it's a human, you know, I am a human. So I will make mistakes. As long as you're, you know, trying. Nobody knows the struggle Mr. Turtle does. I know. Rough. I think the same though got my mind a couple times. Got on my mind a couple times too. Yeah. It's just so silly. And like, again, like, and I try to keep an open mind about like, you know, video games. It's like, it's in, what's it called? What is that balance word? Moderation. In moderation, these things are fine. Because like, I still have ordered more figures, even though I'm like, I'm getting rid of my figures. But it's way less than what I used to struggle with. I had a lot of free time when I was a child. I built my own wooden treehouse by myself and a zip line because I was creative, so I'm bored out of my mind. I can't tell if this is real or not. That's the problem with you now, Mr. Turtle. However, that'd be really cool if that was the case. Like your ruffles? Thank you, Brock. Thank you. But I think in this era, like, there's a good book on the topic called Comfort Crisis. And it's talking about how it's like, you know, we used to be exposed to like actual stress and stuff like that. And we're really not. So it's like, we don't really have an outlet for that like natural desire to like anticipate stress. And everybody is just so addicted to feeling perfectly comfortable. Like people think they need fast food. They need Uber Eats. Hello, game show. How are you doing? They need the newest, you know, iPhone. They need these little figures. Man, I remember it was so funny. I said, I was like, if Good Small Company really cared about the environment, they would make the figures more expensive because it would lower the amount of figures made into the environment. And people were like, that is so, whatever the word is for being poor, phobic. And I'm like, these are toys. This is not a human right. This is not water. This is not a need. This is a toy. The fact that people are like alluding the fact that I'm being like socially discriminating against people for a toy was insane. I mean, when figures are a necessity. And it's like, it's a toy. Like, let's be real. Like, dude, I'm the one with all, like, who spent $1 gazillion on these toys. They're toys. Doing good. What about you? Not bad. I'm just coloring this Miku. It's a little boring, I'm not gonna lie, but all things considered, I'm having a pretty good time. I think I'll try to go back to writing I was doing. I had friends before that would discuss ideas and drawings, but everyone's so talented in drawing, I couldn't compare and feel embarrassed. Well, I will say, you can, like, for that, you really just have to focus on yourself. Like, I don't get envious of other artists now. And again, like, even in my, like, art contest, every bastard who won was a better artist than me. And Yantastic, for example, obliterated anything I've ever done, and now Yantastic is 14. And so it's like, you really have to focus on yourself, but I completely agree with you, because it's like, I actually like writing. You know, I like creative writing and stuff like that. And that's why I keep saying I'm going to work on my visual novel. And I will say I'm being a hypocrite here. I've been saying this for a while, but I keep getting too anxious to start on it again. But when I was doing that every day, I'd enjoy it a lot as far as writing or drawing. But people will call anything being discriminatory, decides not being... Yeah. I was like, it's so insulting where it's like, we actually have situations where it is a like classism problem. It is a... people are homeless for XYZ reasons. And you want to allude to the fact that the little toy company, you know, might have the prices raised. Insane. And to me, it's like, to me, that's real, truly tone deaf. I don't eat fast food because I'm vegan, huh? I'm so much better than all. Like, I never care about where my money's going if it came to getting giant Neanderthal meaty cheeseburger. Listen here, Mr. Turtle. You got to tell me about this whole plunger thing. You running away from the plunger thing again. You got to tell me about it. Don't mean to hate, but I remember how much time zooming in is so much it took for me. I remember it was much better when I kept it zoomed more out, but it depends on the goal. Yeah, this is just like the preference of how I like to draw. I have OCD, unfortunately, and I've acknowledged this, and I know it's a problem because, as you can see, I'm going into literally pixels. This is mental illness. And so, funny enough, I've come into like a strife where I'm almost using this type of artwork for me as an outlet to play, like to fall into the trap of my OCD. And I understand what you mean. Completely. I'm very, very aware. And it's one of those things where like, well, unfortunately, I don't know what to tell you because that's so real though. This is so poor-phobic, and says a woman who lived through a bean pause. Yeah! Again! And that's what's so funny. Again, I've literally been homeless. And I said the toys. Me alluding to the fact that, hey, maybe they should increase the toys. Because, like, truly, if we actually gave a shit about the environment, let's raise the price of something that's a luxury. Art will always be a luxury. Let's raise that price. If I truly cared about the environment, I would say that. But I'm just like, I know you're not, I know you don't care about the environment. Fun fact for chat, last year tons of adults spent millions in toys and dolls for themselves. Yeah, it's a very, very, the thing is adults and children are very, very similar. The only thing that's different is the age. That's why you go to Vegas and everything's colorful lights and loud sounds as if you were in a child's playground. I guess everyone feels less than others sometimes. Our friends are like really big on Twitter, artists too, with thousands of followers and like big shots, artists that continue to get into the industry. I think as far as that, you have to work on your strengths. That's what it has to be. Like, it's so hard sometimes where I see like other people who they're great game developers, they're great 3D modelers, and it's hard to compare when you're like comparing 6 billion aspects to your oneself. And just focus on your strengths. You know what I mean? Do the things that you can do. If you can write, focus on that. And then maybe down the road when you quote unquote feel as though you've perfected your writing, then kind of branch out slowly. And I was like, why would they waste their time looking at what I'm doing? Or as far as like, or what you're being embarrassed of like them seeing your stuff. I will say truly successful people will never like make fun of another individual. Like, I never look at it like an artist who's trying to sell their artwork or a live streamer or anything who's just trying. Because like I've experienced failure at a very higher rate than the average person is. So it's like, why the hell would I make fun of someone else for failing? Hello, plunger. About the comic stuff, that's why I wanted to read it and comment stuff. Felt like a big passion project to you, and I relate to that. If you're good about it, I'd like to help. But I feel like those ideas are worth exploring. It means something to you in general, to everyone else, like to kind of help personally want. I see. I will say, I think personally, like, I don't really want a particular direction. I'd love to know your opinions on it. But because I'm very, very solid on where I want to take the storyline. And it's because, like, it's corny. But it's because, like, it's what it means to me. Does that make sense? Because a lot of it is going to be based on, like, my life experience. So that's why, but I always look forward to like hearing people's, you know, perspective. Cause like sometimes like if I'm like, I want to portray a character this way, people will interpret it a different way. I got OCD too. This kept me in quite a long time, but the thing that really helps me is illusion of detail, and that's basically messing with zooming in. Details wouldn't really help. But yeah, I get it once I realize people praise both works the same while sparing the time. Yeah, I will say also though, again, you make perfect sense. I don't really focus on the praise of other people's. Like it's, for me, it's quite literally, and it's because I've gotten to a point where I can do this with my business, where it's like, does this make me happy? You know what I mean? And funny enough, the answer is no. Like, am I satisfied? Like, for me, like when it's like pixel perfect, that makes me happy. So that's why I do it. But I've realized long term, this style of drawing, it does not make me happy. And so I do plan on kind of like switching it up after I draw these next couple of illustrations. I guess I can share some stuff again on the Discord and start there. Maybe not something everyone likes, but also maybe something might. I will say though, tell me why, my dear Ace. Why are you so worried about what other people like? Because you say like, other people might like it. Why are you worried about what other people like? I feel like you might need to focus a little bit more on what you like. You know what I mean? I'm just saying the stuff I wrote has been stuff I've been wanting to write for 10 years. I feel each character's dissection aspect of me, good and bad. Yeah. And the few times people did read it, they were somewhat impressed. I had so much figured out already, which is, I guess, the good thing. They felt that way at the time. I felt that I just didn't know what to say, but maybe they just felt it was already good and didn't see that way at the moment. I see. Yeah, I'm very, very similar because I think I've had a lot of nonsense. I'm like, I'd like to, you know, write that out. That's funny. We're very, very similar in that aspect. In my case, I was just stressed from that and I didn't want to draw, but in fact, I improved faster with not zooming in so much and other things. Yeah, that's very, very fair. I completely understand. But I will say, like, I already hate... Not that I hate... I already dislike this art style in particular of mine. So it's like, I'm already suffering. But I know what you mean. But I like drawing, like, more realistic proportions, like my VTuber model. More so than this. I'm just kind of doing this, you know, right now, but I know exactly what you mean. I'll definitely try to share some stuff and give her a little review and thoughts on your comic. Really looking forward to you continue it. Yeah, so again, like, I'm gonna be... Okay, so, like, my next plan of action... It always sucks because it's always, like, 6 months in advance. Is I get these 2 Mikus done. Yuck. And then I should have everything I pretty much need is illustration-wise for Anime Expo. Maybe a flyer or two. And then I work on my new VTuber model. Then I work on Stella's VTuber model. Whichever one comes first, I don't know. And then that's where I'm going to start working on my visual novel. Which is going to be the, you know, the remake of the story. I forgot to color that pink. Because once I kind of have this artwork done, I should be free for a while, things considered. Sam does art, spends a few hours on his artwork and they look so detailed. I see. The ruffles are beautiful. Thanks, Brock. Can't believe you put yourself for... Sad emoji. When does coloring book slide in? So funny. You're... Still planning to have that done by Anime Expo. It flipped my damn mind again. Fuck. That's a great question, my dear lover. That is a great question. Rot in hell. Give me a second. I need to write that down. Hold on. Were your eyes always green? Green? My eyes are yellow. God damn it, Zelda. God. Alright, let me at least put this down. I want to work on one t-shirt design this year. Funny enough, I did have a clothing thing I want to do as well. So yeah, like, it's like it's something small like that. I want to do a pajama set. Because I live in my pajamas. So I'm always at home. Let me fucking write that down. Rot in hell. Coloring book. Dumbass. Do these eyes like flashlights in the dark? What is the eyes conversation? What the? Damn. I'm really excited regarding the visual novel. Yeah, I really am too. I really am too. And I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of toxic. So I'm very curious because like nowadays everyone's like, oh, you can't portray blah 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 as toxic because you're romanticizing it. I'm like, oh well, I went through these things in my life and I'd like a nice little outlet for that. Also, when I started to go to art school it was quite a punch to the face. Like people don't really want me to draw detailed, rather acute and quick. Yeah, I never went to art school. I'm self-taught everything. So I will say, and not to hate on you specifically or people who went to art school, but me personally, again, like everything you've said so far makes perfect sense. So I'm not even talking about you. But people will like go to art school and they're like, oh, well, I went to art school. So, you know, you better listen to me with my advice. Like there's some people in my little community. They're like, oh, well, I went to this. But again, not to be a hater, their main job is not doing art. So obviously not to you in particular, but it just reminded me of that. Clothing seems like it'd be fun to design. It's a pain in the ass to actually manufacture. However, I have a good manufacturer on standby because the dummy leaked the fact that he manufactures for a big artist. That is a very I guarantee you I know you guys would know the artist's name. I don't want to get you in trouble, so I'm not saying anything. And he said that. And I'm like, oh, that's a good manufacturer. But the problem is like, getting the different sizes. Look at your model now. It's definitely a greenish yellow. Listen here. You're blind. You're blind as hell. Mr. Turtle is blind as hell. Don't let Twitter freaks get you down. Yeah, so funny enough, you know, out of all the damn things that got me not afraid of Twitter anymore is I voted for Kamala Harris and Twitter had me convinced that she was going to win the election by a landslide. Like the echo chamber I was in and the mental illness I was surrounded by, everyone's like, it's without a doubt she's going to win. And then we saw what happened and I'm like, oh, you know, like Twitter was wrong. You know what I mean? And that's when I realized I was just in a huge echo chamber. I forgot to take off my bow. Sorry, it takes up extra space I don't need. And that's what kind of made me think like Twitter is just a really, really good algorithm, you know, of just circle jerk of haters. You always had the hearts in your eyes? Yeah, since the very, very beginning. And funny enough, my little plushie actually has hearts in the pupils as well. The hearts in her eyes are because I'm here. You're so funny, Tasato. Yeah, who would hold their education over their heads? I know, but still, it's a little different. Because it's like, you know, if you were criticizing someone's writing ability, who does writing as a professional job, yeah, it'd look kind of like arrogant and you'd look like a kind of like a buffoon low-key, you know what I mean? So it's different from being like, I went to art for this. Let me give advice to someone who didn't go to school for this. I said art for this, lol. But I mean it as in, I love it when people give me unsolicited advice and they're not even in the career field of being an artist. You know what I mean? There's a huge difference. And even when I was not a professional artist, there's a huge difference between actually doing it as a career than doing it as a hobby kind of thing. With art school, they don't really care about how good you can draw. It's more about how well you understand. They don't care how much of your soul. See, funny enough, I'm not one of those, other than fucking writing, to be honest. I'm not really one of those, like, I'm pouring my soul into my artwork. I just do it, like, to me, this is as equivalent as, like, burger flipping, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like a job. I just found out how even when you're self-taught, it's not really about getting better, but getting better faster. Yeah, I will say, it's kind of hard the thing, I think the situation that I'm in specifically, is I have tangible evidence what I'm doing is working, like financially. So in my instance, and I agree with that philosophy, there's only so much better I can do as a chibi artist. You see what I'm saying? Because like if I make, you know, say her face too realistic, she becomes uncanny. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, if I was going to do, which I do want to switch more towards like getting better at regular anatomy, not just chibi. I will definitely take that into consideration. Like I'd like to do like daily drawings of my like Kyoza character, like, you know, my VTuber model. Twitter was wrong, shocker. I'm so serious. Again, because like I even voted for Kamala Harris. And I was like, she's gonna win by a landslide, duh. And then I was like, what the hell just happened? That's true, very good point. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because it's like, it's completely different. It's completely different. Like again, like even when I was a hobbyist versus like dealing with like actual companies, it's completely different. It's not. I feel like it's not what a lot of people expect. I wrote a book once. I did during the weekend back in 2nd grade. I'm shaking. You're so funny. Just so easily, just casually. I had such a hard time in school. I didn't know I had was disabled. Nobody would help my chronic pain. Ah, yeah, that does sound really, really painful, Brock. You've been disabled since you were in school? Brock, I thought you were in the military. Were you in the... I thought you got damaged in the military. Were you in the military, Brock? So like cooks and chefs that don't like cooking for themselves, would you rather buy a comm if you wanted a drawing for leisure? Oh. No, so it's like I do... It's so... It depends. It really, really depends. As far as like my own character and stuff like that, like Kyoza and stuff like that, I rather draw her myself because I do enjoy it. I just don't get a chance to do it. So it's like I do like drawing. I just like all this chibi stuff is work drawing. You know what I mean? Like for example, I have taken days off and then drawn work like personal art, and I'm like, ah, that was a great day off, and I come back and just do this right away. It's just like this in particular, but like because this is like, you know, my brand, quote unquote, this is how I generate income. I'm a very I have to approach it in a certain way. And I think that's what stresses me out, because like it makes a good point where it's like I'm fixated on these small details. The reason why I am is because this is going to be a printed permanent product that someone can keep for like 10 years. So it's like I want it to the best of my ability to be as perfect as possible. Oh, fantastic. Welcome back. The professor asked me to step back from my work and I thought I messed up, and it was quite surprising. I wanted to see the progress. Most of the time I focus on how bad it was or refreshing. Yeah, I hate 98% of my illustrations. That's just a fact. But I think at the same time, hating my artwork, I hate it because I'm like, I could have done this better. I could have done that better. That is exactly how... Goodbye. Goodbye, Nyantastic. That is exactly how I've been able to progress, however. Because I'm like, okay, well, next time, I'll draw this better. And then I draw it better. You see what I'm saying? Even in the military. Okay, so Brock, you were in the military. Okay. How much money would it take for me to buy everything you have, including your dignity? Are you talking about all my assets? Because all my artwork counts as an asset for my business. So even my dignity, in what sense? Is it a temporary purchase of my dignity? Like I do something that goes against my my self-worth? Or is it for the rest of my life? Draw her flipping burgers, but each patty has a piece of paper with a drawing. Brock Don Arts, I had a terrible time at school. Having both ADHD and autism, not fun when you're in high school. And I was in fact diagnosed in school and they straight up did nothing to help me. Yeah, it's really, really rough. It's really, really rough because it's like a lot of these, you know, standard people don't know how to, they're not properly taught how to approach these things. You know, how to handle like a student with those problems. So at the end of the day, it always really is an education thing. Permanently, I guess I really couldn't do anything permanently, but I would have a temporary lapse in a dignity. 90% of rookie numbers, shouldn't flex with that. I hate more percent of my artwork. I mean, I said 98%. But this was once in a decade where I was like, wait, he's right. This is actually better. It's rough on these streets. That's a provocative message. Just auto, because that's my line. That is my line. Even if you give her the world, that wouldn't be enough because her worth is immeasurable. That was a little dramatic, but I felt the vibe. I felt the vibe, Stargazer. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, So sometimes, like, again, like, I just take, like, failure and, like, loss as such a neutral thing. I'm like, well, I failed. It's so funny, because, like, I'm so glad. I will say one of the best things is hiring Assistant San to process my artwork, because, good God, some of my older artwork, I can't even look at. I can't even stomach it, you guys. So the fact that he fulfills the orders is such a release. Like, it's a relief. Release. It's such a relief. I don't have to look at that shit anymore. I know what you're lying. I put it in quotes. Oh, thank you, my dear. It's not dramatic. I think it's dramatic. Listen here, Tasato t-shirt. We get a whopping 4 sales. All 4 from Tasato. I always thought is if you hate your drawings, it means you're not complacent. You're striving to do better. Yeah. Yeah, and sometimes it's a dog shit drawing. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'm like, damn, this bitch sucks. And it just is. You know what I mean? Because, like, I'm not a perfect artist. I'm not going to draw exactly what I want. And it's just one of those things. It's also mad funny, though, when you're, like, really, really chuffed with a drawing. And then you see it a couple years later, and, like, this is the most humiliating. Like, I have a documakara of when my VTuber model was just a character for me. And I was, like, so proud of that. I love how I forgot that down there. And then I saw it again recently. I'm like, that is the ugliest thing. Like, I have a few left over that I need to technically sell. Or, like, because, like, make available for purchase. Because it's, like, it's sold out. I don't even want to make the listing. I don't even want to reactivate it. I don't even want to look at that thing. But I'm like, it's literally just sitting and doing nothing. Shout out to Assistant San. Exactly. I get overloaded easily from people. Many people think that's just made up from hell. I came from school, had to sleep. It's not life. Yeah, but you have to also understand, though, the majority of the world is uneducated. And in order to be very, very empathetic, you have to be educated. Because to a dumb person, they could be like, oh, loud noises, you're just being a baby. But if you're familiar with, you know, autism and being overstimulated, you'll understand, like, oh, they're very overstimulated because of the environment and it's out of their control. That takes a very educated person in order to be empathetic. And the majority of the world is double-digit IQ. And you can quote me on that, because I'm pretty sure that's correct. And so you're not gonna... It's very unfortunate we are so uneducated, but it's a reality. I literally live in the hood. The houses are only 5 That was a good one. I live in the hood. The houses are only 5 stories and only have 3 Ferraris. I'm very scared for my life. You're so funny. You're so funny. I live in the hood. Almost lost you. My kids are on the spectrum and even sometimes different lighting can affect them. Yeah. It can be pretty much anything. And I think, like, when they get, like, triggered, like, everything becomes, like, hyper, like, it deals, like, 10x damage. Oops. And then not to mention, like, with autism, it's such a spectrum. Like, I had a family member who was, like, the severely autistic, where it's, like, he would just sit here and say the phrase over and over and over, and that's all he would do. And just run through the house, like, stimming, saying the same phrase over and over and over for probably, like, 3 or 4 hours straight. So when a quote-unquote functional autistic person says they have autism, they're like, oh, you're faking. Because I know someone who's autistic and they're 10x worse. But again, that's where it all comes down to, you have to be educated to know the difference. I feel like people not necessarily need to be educated, but at least ask someone, why do you feel that way? But see, even if you say, sometimes if you say, why do you feel like that way? If you don't know exactly why, it does really no good. But I will say, even to the fact that, like, you know, even asking somebody why did they feel that way, you have to be kind of educated. You know what I mean? Because like back into the whole thing of like the self-reflection, like to self-reflect on your own actions and say, why am I overspending? Why am I seeking external validation? That takes a very educated individual. It's not just loud noises, but my brain focus on everything. I don't have autism. I don't have autism, but like even noises can mess me up. I couldn't count my mental stuff on one hand. Life would be boring. At least you kind of, well, tiny bit confused, but it seems like you take it in a positive way. I would say the positive, what's it called? Positive thinking is very, very valuable. Because think about it. Like your train of thought is so powerful. And I know it, like there's a very thin area where it sounds like you're one of those woo-woo manifesting, you know, bitches essentially. But think about it. Whenever you're in love with somebody, nothing really changes physically about you, but suddenly you have all this excess energy that you don't even know what to do with. You're motivated to get their attention. You're motivated to see them. You're motivated to check and see if they are reciprocating your feelings. That literally came from just your mind. Let's be real. And same with vindication. Like, you know, if you're very, very angry at someone, you want to get back at them, you have a lot of energy. And it's just from your thought process. So that's why positive thinking is such a important thing. Yeah, I guess you'd be educated to guess. Yeah, that's what I would have to say. And my teachers didn't understand I couldn't do all the homeworks. I can't just work an overload. Not even the same day. I was school for a while now. Yeah, I really, I was a chronic cheater in high school. In all school, my entire life, I've cheated my way through everything because I could not understand it. And I'm like, well, the only way I'm going to survive is through cheating. So, I'd have to agree with you. And I don't like college. I didn't go to college. Game show, yeah, I often cried in school bathrooms because of the noise, like temperature, made my friends. You have to always understand, though, when it comes to, like, shitty friends, like, do you want these kind of people around you? I'd say the majority of people. I hate to be a hater, but the majority of people are pretty shitty. You know what I mean? Pretty judgmental quickly. And again, that just comes down, though, where you have to be pretty, you know, mindful to know when people make mistakes. What do I want to call that right here? And be forgiving. Like, I think it takes like a pretty educated person to forgive someone, too. School just made more and more stupid and literally ruined my mental health. I can't exactly give an input because I was on the receiving end. Hi, hope you're doing. Hi, Straw Hat Draco Tack Live. How are you doing? Knock knock, Mr. Turtle. Who's there? That's not to mention, but I was a social outcast in my friend groups. People would basically clock me as autistic and wouldn't understand that I'm autistic. If that. Ah, I see what you're saying. They would know that you're weird, but they wouldn't like be gracious to you because you're weird. Like that? Where is this? Oh, for long. Luke? Luke? Who? Mr. Turtle. Not this again. This is so fucking... Do you hear me? Rot in hell, procreate. I'm a hater. I'm a hater. Nice model, nice art. Thank you, Straw Hat Draco Tack Live. I appreciate that. I have to restart the entire program. Funniest thing I understood better with teachers now and professors teach me art rather than my peers. They just seem too IDK casual. Teachers or peers? Hold on. Professor that teach me art? We love Procreate? Are you trying to fight me, Tasato? Like, look, you haven't gotten attention in like, what? 30 minutes? And now you're trying to provoke me. For what? Welcome back, That One Leaf. How are you doing? Luke through the door and find out. That was a 2 out of 10, Mr. Turtle. It was my sarcasm, my dear. My dear, you cannot be a skinwalker. Come up with a new one. What is with the skinwalkers in my chat? My dear is mine. Get your own content. I have bath time without you now. I'm just gonna listen to your stream. I see. Enjoy your bath time, Brock. Enjoy your bath time. I'm still doing good. Got myself some noodles. Oh, with mushroom sauce. That sounds really, really good. How are you doing? I'm getting by. I'm getting by. I like procreating. Is procreating include giving birth? It should, right? Because to create. And you won't hear mine. I won't hear your bath. Or I'm a little confused, my dear Brock. You won't hear mine. How dare I use your phrase when I'm directly talking to you? Exactly. Come up with your own content, you freak skinwalker. 'Cause the tub. I'm a little confused, my dear Brock. Okay, I won't read your comments because you're in the tub. Okay, I think I get it. I think. I mean, even if you could act like them, I think you wouldn't want to act as someone else. What are you guys talking about? I could, but for what? I know through deep talk, sometimes they wouldn't even catch up to. I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah, sometimes you gotta take the L for some people, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I'm just like, me and this person do not vibe. And that is simply the end of it. You know? And sometimes, like, it's more of a relief to just cut the cord. Epic skinwalker movement, I know. Tosado sits here and says, oh, I have such a good understanding of communication in the English language. And could have said so many different names. My honey, my darling. But no, just copied me. Ketchup! Brock, you like ketchup? I'm a big spicy ketchup lover. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really toxic friends often excuse bad behavior just because of fear of coming off too bad. Nope. I am a solid, let me cut you out. You know what, funny enough, like, I will say that is one character trait that I've had my entire life, where the only time I would say otherwise is when I've been in a toxic relationship. Then it's like, damn. It's like, it's the opposite of wanting to cut them out. It's hell. But other than that, with friendships, I would always rather be alone than, with somebody else. Always, always, always. Did I forget that little bow right there? I sure did. Silly Billy me. Wait, that's effed up. Your mocking voices in deep voice. I just realized I instinctively did that. You know, as soon as I started doing that, I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. I just did that for that reason. That's so funny. There's pork bits in this. Oh, that sounds amazing. But yeah, you'll have to understand, like, for example, I've known to this day, I am not everyone's cup of tea. You know what I mean? And I will say I had anxiety about it. And that's why for the longest time I didn't want to be a VTuber or anything like that. Because I'm like, I know my very, very acquired taste. And I will say, I will speak truthfully in this moment. That is why I'm relatively afraid of growth. Whoopsie. Can you imagine? I just destroyed that entire layer. Oh, fuck. Because I'll have to re-explain my personality over and over again. Because I like the bullying jokes. I like to talk about certain things seriously. I like to not be serious in certain aspects, you know what I mean? And that is so exhausting to, like, explain over and over again. So that's why I'm very instinctively, or rather intrinsically, apprehensive to growth. Your taste is fun, in my opinion. See, it's like, it pays off. Because, like, yeah, I find fantastic people like you guys. You know what I mean? And so it's really fun, but it's just like, it is exhausting. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm a very acquired taste. I have acknowledged that. You know? Shout out to the extreme men that can stick around. I think if you're as genuine as you are, yeah, you might not grow as much Rip. As others, but because a lot of it's fabricated for mass appeal. Yeah, I agreed. I agreed. And that's also another thing. I completely agree with you because if I did the things that are like a perfect thing for success, like the over-exaggerative reactions, the rage quitting, the slamming of the things, it would attract an audience that finds that stuff like funny. You know what I mean? I don't want to, like, for the worst thing to me, it's like, I like an erotic joke every now and then. You know what I mean? But they're like, when the joke is like, ha ha, I have boobs, ha 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 ha, semen, ha ha. That shit is so corny and nauseating to me. It's giving Teletubbies for adults. And it makes me sick to my damn stomach. So I do not want to attract that type of audience. So I completely agree with you. And again, I call it what is it called? Like self-filtering. Like every Friday, I have my feet out, my VTuber avatar, because I want to filter out the people who are like, oh, that's weird, that's gross that you have feet. And it's like, I don't want to ever see feet as something gross. It's a human body part. You know what I mean? It's self-filtering. Fantastic people like us, you charmer. You're funny, that one, Leaf. Oops, I forgot this area. Check out 48 Laws of Powers for this if you're a bad person that want to mess with people. Game show. Have you read his Art of Seduction? That is a damn life changer of a book. Like, in all honesty, I personally do not like VTubers or streamers, but I like coming here because it just feels like a real person. Yeah, and that's exactly the type of audience I wanted to cultivate. Like, I don't want somebody who thinks that I'm going to be able to play like 6 billion video games a day. I want, you know, an audience that are like, okay, Kayla's as slow as hell. It doesn't know how to use technology, but I guess I'll put up with her. Like, that's the kind of audience I wanted to cultivate. I guess I'll put up with this. I guess sometimes VTubers are... I watch them occasionally. Instead of like putting a very high-pitched noise and trying to act like you're everyone's girlfriend. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and it's like, I thought about the whole... I can't... First of all, my voice is relatively deep, I like to think. Or androgynous, rather. I cannot for the life of me do a high-pitched voice, unless it's in a mocking way. Here's Jason. Hi, Jason Ace. How are you doing? Feet are only gross if they're dirty. In other words, they are gross if you don't clean them. Okay. In other words, alright. I do feel like some people like infantilize women, which sometimes gets really weird. Yeah, and that's another thing. It's like, I don't like that. You know what I mean? Stream-based like Germa? I don't know anything about Germa. But it's like, I'm a grown adult. You know what I mean? And it's like, for example, again, like, yeah, I have mental illness. I don't want to be saved by anybody. Like, oh, come rescue me. Get out of here. This bitch ancient, but we love her. Exactly. Coming here is like how they should feel and call with a friend, which is nice. Yeah. And that's why, again, like, and that's also another thing. Is like, I don't want to be like the people who have like 1,000 people in chat. It's like, I can't get to know people. You know what I mean? Like, I know what makes Tosado tick. I couldn't do that if I couldn't read chat. Like when I did that, the art contest live stream, I couldn't even read chat. It was going too fast for me. Chaos isn't slow and boring, but that's the other guy in chat carries the show. I'll beat your ass. I'll beat your ass, Sono. I actually have a book about seduction keeping a woman in my closet. I haven't come across reading it. I like reading I like reading books on anything. I like male pickup artist books. I like how to stop smoking books. I like body liberation books. I like reading on... I want to hear everyone's perspective. You know what I mean? The school week feels a lot quicker than the ones before. That's good. It's going quick. There's a lot of infantilization of society in general too. Yeah, and it's like, again, like I can only really speak as a woman, but it's so common in women. Like women, especially like the whole like sexual thing is like, oh, you know, this is so for the man's gaze. It's like, maybe I wanted to wear this. Like, God forbid. You know what I mean? That gets me I get so heated about that. I sometimes use like clips of VTubers where it's the most basic thing that make it unnecessarily lewd. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's just a grown ass woman. Exactly. And that's where it's like, I do, you know, want to quote unquote set the example. My example of my consecutive 15 viewers. Where it's like, you can be a normal person being a VTuber. You know what I mean? You don't have to be this weird, you know, like the heart eyes, like all this weird shit 24/7. You know what I mean? It's a nightmare to filter out. Also, Chaos, I heard about the art of seduction. It didn't interest me that much as 48 Laws of Power. Did you read the entire book? It wasn't just about like getting a partner. It was about the mind games that comes with getting people's like affection. And that was very, very valuable. I'm getting myself another bowl of noodles, BRB. I also love when people do that. It's like you can tell people are very comfortable here. They're like, all right, I'll be right back. It's like me, I would never tell someone I'm leaving. You know what I mean? I would just leave and then pop up again. People love to infantilize me, usually because I'm the autism grown adult. Yeah. And I hate when the, like, I hate, some stereotypes are really funny. But like, I hate stereotypes 9 times out of 10. Like, where the whole like, oh, you like autism? Oh, chick dino nuggies. You know what I mean? Get out of here. As soon as I walk in the room, I'm always crowded by women, so that's the responsibility of being Mr. Turtle. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm autistic myself, and I also wouldn't want pity. I love if people were conscious enough to be a bit patient, yes, but not to feel like a baby. Yeah. Yeah. Like again, like the whole, I have stuff that I've gone through too, and it's like, still to this day, I don't even really want to bring it up, because I don't want people to be like, oh, let me support her because she's such and such. Aww. Because like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm being a hater right now. So often, people want to quote unquote support disabled people. So they can be like, look guys, I supported a disabled today. Aren't I so virtuous? Aren't I so kind? Like, that's what it feels like. The dino nugget. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just like, I hate that. You know what I mean? It's just like, ah. And like, again, like, for example, like my personal thing is the whole, like, again, the mental instability with the bipolar BPD thing. Like, when Needy Streamer Overdose came out, so many people were, like, role-playing having mental illness, and it's like, people don't understand, like, maintaining, like, any relationship of any kind when you're, like, truly mentally sick is, like, damn near impossible. But they're like, oh, it's so quirky, hee hee. And that's why it's, like, the whole, like, I know a lot of times, it's always depends on the context at the end of the day, though. It's said in jest, but some people are like, oh, you know, she's mentally ill, haha, I can save her. More dino nuggies for me. I mean, low-key, they slap. Have you ever had the smile fries? Oh, buddy. They're always so soft. Okay, weird and worst time to talk about infantilization, but it's like, they feel like the the chewy things you chew on as a kid. You know what I mean? Like the things you, like, chew on. Actually point out such minorities and following at how stupid they look is quite good. Not being offensive, but turning around as they keep getting placed these baits set up for themselves. I'm a little confused. I share my experience and expect to connect with others. People who experience the same, not for your charity. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know what I mean? Like there are some people, because it's like, I started going insane, like mentally the past year or whatever. Because it's like, I wasn't talking to anyone and I was feeling like, because like I obviously have a lot of opinions and I like to talk. And it was feeling so suffocating because people were only seeing me as artwork. And I'm like, no, there's a human behind this. So I went to go ballistic in my Instagram stories. And like so many people were just like, I don't know. They were like, think of like an old movie in the 90s where they would treat like a schizophrenic patient in a psych ward. Like that's how they were treating me. And I'm like, oh, I probably need to stop about this. I can fix that mentality is really bad. Same with the other way around. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you should want to help them if anything. Because again, you know, truly every person has their own body to, like, you know, decide if they want to consent to it or not, of like trying to actually fix themselves. You know what I mean? They talk more and say something stupid, you can make fun of them. I don't know what the context here, I'm not gonna lie, but I would say I don't think you should ever really make fun of anybody. I think you should correct them. And you can make it funny even better because it shows that you don't take them that serious. But I'm also lost in the context of that. I got your noodles. That's good, that one, Leave. That sounds so good right now. Shout out to pasta. Being a kid also means you have no longer adult responsibilities. It's a pretty good deal. Being a kid? I'm confused. I lost my 2 best friends of 5 years because of my mental illness. Yeah. I don't speak to anybody in my family. I don't have a relationship with mom and dad. It's like, damn. You know what I mean? A big problem with people is that they have no respect for anybody else. I would have to agree with you. It's not that it's like, I think again, like, I think you have to be, the thing when it comes to respect is so many people hate the idea of someone possibly being better than them. You know what I mean? Like, usually when I respect someone, it's because they're better at me than something. You know, they have more discipline, they have more motivation, and they cannot acknowledge the fact that somebody is out there better than them because they have such a high ego. So therefore they can't respect anybody, is what it feels like. I once had a friend call their little cousin the personal. Oh my god, I never know how to react. I mean, they could have a misconstrued idea of the word. That's the best thing I can say, because, oh man, I remember one time. And so there are some times where it's like, I see a tweet, and I'm like, this is time to leave social media. This is time to leave Twitter. But there was a 16-year-old kid calling his 14-year-old friend a pedophile and saying that he needs to be blocked. Like, hey guys, watch out. This guy's a pedophile. Don't interact with him or whatever. And people were like, you know, that means he's attracted to minors. And he's like, oh, I didn't know what it meant. I just saw it used online. And I'm like, that is the most insane thing in the world. No one better than me? Mr. Turtle, I'm confused. Okay, I am mentally ill since I have clinical depression. Yeah, and do you see that as a bad thing? Or as a good thing, I guess? Rather, not to say it's a good thing. Do you, like, acknowledge it as in, like, understanding you have it? Is that a good thing for you? Or are you upset about that? Let's talk about a case where someone makes fun of your mental illness or something. I don't care in the case my words make an impact on them. Because until you're not rude, it earns respect. When someone makes fun of your mental issues or something. But see, even if someone makes fun of my mental illness, I do not care what people think. So I would say rather than like spending the effort, I'm still a tiny bit confused, I'm not gonna lie. Rather than spending the effort and energy to like make fun of them for not understanding, either try and educate them so they do understand, or just move along. You know what I mean? I personally only have a competitive ego, so I like competing with others and challenge myself, but yeah. It's like fun. I mean, that's why I'm always beating the shit out of Stella. Anything Stella can do, I have to do better, and I will do better. You know what I mean? But it's like, you just gotta look for those kind of people in your life. Because me and Stella are just beating the shit out of each other 24/7, and it's like, we're having a blast. Lolly doesn't imply anything sexual, it just describes someone who's petite. Yeah, a lot of people think nowadays on the internet, it means you are sexually attracted to this. I'm of the old internet definition where it was just like a body style, you know? But I know a lot of people see it differently. They saw a Google search that said otherwise, and here we are. I didn't read the whole book, but I'm at like chapter 13. I see. It's a great book. It's one of my favorite books, actually. I do understand that I have it. I'm sad that I do have it, because it means I can never live a normal life. That's not... I mean, the thing is, like, if you've always had... Jace, if you've always had clinical depression, and it's been acknowledged, how can you say... How can you understand what a normal life is? Does that make sense? Because if it's all you've ever known... You know what I mean? Because, like, your life... You know, you shouldn't compare your life and your experiences to a different person's life. In my circumstances, I mean, I guess, like, quote unquote, I could say I've never understood a normal life, but I've never experienced a normal life. So it's like, why would I think of what it could be? Does that make sense? No one ever beats the shit out of me. We can make fun of each other's mental illness. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that's also another thing. You know what I mean? Like, Stella made the funniest comment. They were like, oh yeah, KO's is like a buy one, get one free deal for friendship. Because it's like, I'm always like, one day I'm like super depressed, and, you know, the other day I'm manic and angry. I'm like, that's so real. But if you don't care, they'll keep making fun of you. But what does it matter if they keep making fun of you? Like, what does it matter? Does it bother you so much what someone else's opinion is? It doesn't bother me. You know, what people think of me, truly. I don't care. That's their business. They're not me. They'll never be me. So why would I care what they think of me? You know what I mean? I don't have depression, but also those thoughts. You're probably talking about suicidal thoughts, but Jace, the only advice I can really give is scientifically the only solution that's been very helpful for those types of thoughts is cognitive behavior therapy. Scientifically, that is the only thing that we have as a science understanding in the medical field to help those types of thoughts is cognitive behavior therapy, which in layman's terms is reframing your thoughts. That's really, really all we have. You know what I mean? I have the same thing since I don't have a sense of smell. I don't compare myself to others who smell like it. Yeah, I think like that kind of like comparison is just like, it's just gonna hurt you. You know what I mean? It's just gonna hurt you. Like, oh, imagine if people, you know, didn't get like for me personally, I get sometimes just so unbelievably angry. Imagine if they didn't get angry. I'm like, oh, that'd be a nice life. All right, well, what can I do about it? Nothing. Next, move on. You know what I mean? Stella with their chaos is cutting back on her. Yeah. Your personality is one of those TV sales commercials. But wait, there's more. Exactly. Do I hate you today? Do I love you today? That's a good question. You know what I mean? A normal life with me would be watching the Lord of the Rings trilogy occasionally. That's good to know, Shylock. That's good to know. It's not about what they think of you, but more about the fact that mindset will... Okay, about the mindset that nobody will take opinion of someone they can't deflect seriously. I think I'm a little misunderstanding what you're trying to communicate here. It's not about what they think of you, but more about with that mindset, nobody will take opinion of somebody that can't deflect this seriously. Are you saying because I don't stand up for myself when someone thinks or says something ill of me, they won't take me seriously? Because that's a juvenile mindset. If that's what you're trying to say, that like basically if someone came in here ridiculing me and I didn't fight back, and like, oh, well, now people are gonna not respect me for not fighting back, is that what you're implying? Because that is not the case. Because a lot of these people, they just want a reaction. If you're really, really educated, you'll understand that these people in life, they just want a reaction out of you. They have nothing to do. They're stressed. And they just want an outlet to take out their anger. And I'm like, okay, what does that have to do with me? I'm not going to let whatever their little shit show going on bother me. I'm back. Welcome back, Millie Moody. I'm back, Beauty Pie. Speaking of getting unbelievably angry, I'm getting angry. Wait, can you see coloring again? Oh no! Real. I'll give you 1 second. Listen here. I'm like actually enjoying myself for once. And Tosada's like, whoosh. Get to work. People are so enticed to their own opinions, but that doesn't make it a fact. Yeah, exactly. What does other people's thoughts have to do with me? Remember, kids, you can always think of better comeback if the body's on the floor. I mean, that too. But the thing is, like, it takes mental energy to generate a response. You know what I mean? Well, this is the internet. It can be expected, but I mean, in real life, it works in group. Yeah, but this is the internet, and because everyone else acts that way, we must also act that way. That is the tribalist, you know, monkey see, monkey do mindset. You want to try and lead by example. Yeah, of course, people sit here and argue on Twitter all day. But does that mean I'm going to argue and I'm going to join them and argue on Twitter all day? Just because this is quote unquote the internet does not mean anything. Actually, it means nothing at all. And I, again, am very, very solid in my convictions of how I want to live my life and what the example I want to set. I would never set the example that people need to argue back with like bullies. Get out of here. Get out of here. Because 9 times out of 10, 9.8 times out of 10, when people say slanderous or silly nonsense that is trying to be done to hurt me, I would never want to change places or positions with that person. You know what I mean? It's just the monkey see, monkey do mindset. It really is. Putting the screen kill. Oh god. Just want what's best for you and let's finish your drawing. Oh, Tosado. Thinking about our future. Suspensions vacation. Okay, no. We're not gonna result to physical violence. That's also like monkey mindset. Chaos, but I talk about real life, not the internet. I'm talking about real life too. That's exactly what the book is about. It's not a guide to win arguments on the internet. Yeah, so why are you saying the whole not being respect? Oh, don't tell me you actually took that book as in like, don't tell me. You're one of those people. You took the book like like straight to heart, like don't let the competition outshine you, that kind of nonsense. See, that's why that is the flaw in that book in particular. Because a lot of people it's like it's not everything is contextual and in certain circumstances. In real life, yeah, in what sense does it ever make to actually like quote unquote fight back to hecklers? How are you supposed to process the book? It's a very contextual, if you read more of his books, it's a very contextual book. And in anything in life, it's not going to be a one-size-fits-all. Like, don't... Oh, okay, I see. Funny enough, they talked about the criticisms of that book. That would be one of the worst aspects. Like, don't outshine the whatever. And people would follow that to the T. Which book? 48 Laws of Power by Robert Greene. Even leaders use opportunities to earn respect. Correct, but in what circumstance? Certainly, a leader would not need to show force in an environment where they're already the determined leader. So you see how it's contextual? So for example, if I wanted to show authority in a situation, like so for example, like let me think. I'm working at Anime Expo or something like that. I'm a paying vendor, blah blah blah. And if I need to show that I have any source of power, I need to speak to someone else who's in charge so I can communicate, hey look, I have power in this situation, I paid for such and such, and I'm not receiving that service. I certainly would not take it out on the little workers, you know, who have absolutely nothing to do with the situation. So it's like, it's a contextual thing. You know what I mean? It would certainly not be like a, oh god, I think I understand how you, came to that conclusion now though. I was bullied relentlessly in, school. No, it don't help me that they're out here making excuses for the bullies. Adults can be wrong, my dear. And adults will be wrong, and that's why we have, because remember, these same adults are the ones who parented those children who are bullying. You know what I mean? So adults can be wrong. Like a lot of people can be wrong. And it does suck, 'cause it's one of those things that really, really does suck. But, you know, you just have to, and that's what I've always, it's like, a lot of people don't like the mentality nowadays, but it's like, if you could equip your mind to be mentally resilient, you know, you're gonna have a higher success rate than, you know, elsewise. Who would win in a fight, Mike Myers or Michael Myers? I don't know either one of them. I'm not gonna lie. I know, aren't they the scary guys or something like that? I punched someone who got me really mad back when I was young and we're now best friends, and he named his child after me. See, I almost believed you to be serious until the whole named his child after me thing. Mike Myers easily. Poe from Kung Fu Panda or Poe from Teletubbies? Poe from Teletubbies. How about that, J-Stace? Halloween versus Austin Powers? Oh god. Also, you talk about taking something on... You talk about taking something out on random people, but I talk about cases where you're the one being attacked. Only insane people would let insults grow to attacks. You talk about taking something out on a random people, but I talk about cases where you're the one being attacked. Yeah! In what world would you ever need to attack back generally in a circumstance that would not be successfully handled, avoiding the conflict? You see what I'm saying? So it's like you have two actions. Someone's verbally attacking you. And it depends obviously physically. But if it's just like a verbal attack, like quote unquote standing up for yourself, like just leave. You know what I mean? Call the police. Use your resources. I just went to get water and as soon as I came back, my cat jumped on my chair and tried to capitalize it. But that's cute. That's cute. The bar. Says debunked user. You know? Because I feel like it sounds like... Because funny enough, that's so interesting. Because that's why that particular book is like banned in prisons. But you don't have to attack back. It's about deflecting it. If you are working in groups, are you going to call the police as someone who attacks you by your words? Why are you going to listen to somebody? Okay, so we have to define this here. You're saying like being like bullied or whatever, right? By people, and you say you need to stand up for yourself to assert, you know, to make sure you're not, you know, to keep your reputation. Correct? But if you're working in group, are you going to call police on someone? No, of course you're not. But what I'm saying is like, why are you concerned about what somebody thinks about you, even in a group? Say if you're working and someone makes a joke about you, you're just going to seem ass mad if you're like, oh, let me assert dominance right now. You know what I mean? I mean, perhaps if the audience is full of fools initially, then yes, maybe that's the case. But again, giving a shit about what people think about you, it's giving a middle school. I'm gonna be honest, I get my ass photo like origami, but God, I want to get in a fight at least once. I used to physically fight my my younger brothers, so that's as good as I got. I agree, plus I think construction workers are physically stronger than fast food workers. Oh, you guys are talking about Bob's Burgers. You guys are funny. I'm the alpha mindset. Go to sleep. Thanks, KO. Good night, Ron. I appreciate you being here. You totally mistake toxic and masculinity with deflecting verbal attacks on a logical level. But why would you... So, like, why would you even feel the need to deflect a verbal attack? You know what I mean? Because if you're putting effort in deflecting a quote-unquote verbal attack, you're putting emphasis on the fact that that verbal attack actually bothered you. Why does that verbal attack bother you? Because people that can't do that are often bullied. I mean, it depends. Okay, so now we have to say the context. Are you saying like in an adult situation? Like they're being bullied? I'm just confused. I only have an older sister. I was never afforded such luxuries. But I go to bed early. I had a dentist appointment yesterday, Dice Ace. So, good luck on that, good luck on that dentist appointment. But yeah, definitely get some, rest. Because, like, if you're talking about in a workplace, because you said you wouldn't call 911 on a situation with a group, and you feel as though you're getting bullied, so you feel... So I could be confused. The context is you're feeling bullied in a working environment, then you handle it with the authorities that are, you know, established to handle it. So I think, again, we have to say, depending on what context, like, is this in a school context? Is this in a professional context? Just some random guy who comments, nice drawing. Oh, welcome back, Jace Ace. Welcome back. Because again, like why would you, it doesn't make sense to put the mental energy to care. Because also, on top of that, you use the word bully, which is a person who's very, very irrational and is trying to get a reaction out of someone. Let's be real. How do you kill anything? You starve it. If you don't give the person a reaction, they're gonna lose interest. Because the whole point of a bully is they're trying to get a reaction out of you. So if you literally don't react, they're gonna give up. Like, it's very, very rare. It could happen, don't get me wrong. It's very, very rare someone will sit here and bully you for however, like, endlessly, and you're just sitting there, like, just ignoring them. I got bullied once in 5th grade, so I bought their house. And the company their parents work at, so they have to work for me instead. And that's how you deal with a bully. And low key, that is how you deal with a bully, technically. I love it when that streamer reacts. I love it when streamers react to my comments like that. Anyway, gotta go leave some comments on other videos. Have fun, Jace Ace. You're funny. Because I will say, which is more effective? Not letting the words of somebody bother you? Or letting them bother you and thinking you have to be able to come up very quickly with some witty retort that socially defends you? You know what I mean? Well, which is more effective? Because at the end of the day, what is more effective is the choice you should always make. Alright, let's get some pink over here. Because I truly believe if you don't take these things to heart, what are they doing to you? They're just words. What? Yeah, so just ignore it and let other people jump over you. What? Why do you think they're jumping over you? They're not doing anything. They're just talking. They're just putting words into the air. It's nothing more than that. A little meow. I know. They're not walking over you. They're not ruining your reputation. And again, that is so funny because again, I did hear about the way that a lot of people take that book that way. Like, that's so funny. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, you're jumping over nobody. Like, chat, feel free to send me an insult and jump over me. You know what I mean? It's just silly. You know, truly being a confident person, nobody's words. You should be practicing more so of building confidence rather than like, what does little homeboy down the street think of me? Oh, he's jumping on me. I bet Tesato's would advocate for burying the body behind a Kroger's. I don't know. Shout out to Tesato. Where is he? Because when they will see you, they can't even... Because when they will see you can't even say nothing. Believe me, there are people that don't bother taking advantage of that. I don't know what that means, my dear. Are you saying about the fact that because they see that you're not fighting back, they're going to go even harder? Is that what you're implying? But even then... Shout out to Tesato. Not letting it affect you speaks volumes. Yeah. You know what I mean? Again, very juvenile mindset to think like, oh, I have to have the last laugh. Because truly, the only way you can truly have the last laugh is if you kill them. We know you can't do that. We know that's bad. We know that's irrational. Society punishes that behavior for a specific reason. So just like, let them yap. Like, you know, the kyak, 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 kyak. Let them do it. Who cares? Grow up. You can't just don't get caught. Oh god. Ignoring them is best. Like, what are you talking to me? You know what I mean? Exactly. Whoever has an opinion of me doesn't know me. The people who know me might have a positive opinion of me, depending. So it's just like, you know what I mean? I don't care about the people who don't know me. I believe it or not. If you have an opinion on me, you know, and you're like, oh, you know, I have a rumor about me. You know, probably I would do that. You know, who knows? You know what I mean? It's like, who cares? I've had the last laugh a couple times. What's a conversation about? So, game show. Read the book 48 Laws of Power. The flaw with the book, The 48 Laws of Power, is it's a very contextual book based on when you should assert dominance to gain power. The problem with the book is a bunch of people who will never be in a position of power because of their mentality, because of their resources, read the book and think that philosophy applies to everyday experiences. So Game Show, I think may have been one of those people who interpret that book that way. And he thinks that you should fight back verbally against bullies because otherwise they will walk over you. And I believe my argument is that you should more focus on your confidence and not let silly words bother you. If you're forced to work with specific people and you can't say nothing about most people mind... Okay, I think I've already read that one, sorry. Maybe. Wait, I don't think I did. I think that was just the same thing again. You're my cup of tea, so I have a positive opinion about despite everything. Listen here. Tell me something I don't know, Tesato. I don't think you read the book. I'm a huge reader of Robert Greene. I've read his books. I know, but the flaw in the book is, again, people who are never going to be in a position of power. Because, again, to be in a position of power, you have to have resources. Read the book and think this philosophy must apply in every context. I know very well how meant is not be to literally, but you missed the point. I think either I could be missing the point, don't get me wrong. I've been wrong once or twice in the past. That's a joke, obviously. Or you're not communicating effectively of what you're saying. Because again, like the whole fact about they could be like bullies, you're just gonna let them walk over you. What do you mean? They're not walking over anybody. They're just speaking into the air. Freak you KO, freak your candy blue hair too. You make a wish kid. You make a wish kid. That's so funny. Yeah. You know what I mean? You've been asserted by my dominance as soon as I clicked on the stream. That is true. I felt your aura a few videos back when you were like scrolling to get to me. It's like I felt you coming actually. Oh, let's go one through. So I'll be like, yes, my goddess. You know what I mean? Yeah, so it's funny because it's like a lot of people think that you gotta protect your reputation, fight back against the bullies. It's a waste of time and resources. A truly educated and smart individual will understand like resources are hard to come by. You know, even sitting here and giving the mental capacity to come up with a response to be like, aha, I got you there, is too much resources. You know? Find something better to do. But that's my opinion. Bullies come and go. Exactly. They get bored. If you don't... The whole thing about a bully is that they're seeking a reaction out of you. If you don't give them a reaction, there's no victim. You know what I mean? Because a bully has to have a victim. And yeah, obviously, we're not talking in the sense of physical bullying. Or, I guess, talking. Game show never specified. But in the context of, like, a work environment is what it sounds like. My anger and self-righteousness, you know what I mean? Like, it's just... It's self-masturbatory behavior to think you have to have the last social dominance. You know what I mean? Because who are you impressing? Think about it. When you have the last social dominance, who are you impressing? Probably other low-quality individuals. You know what I mean? Trust me, there's a lot that'll make the audience clap. But do you really care about those kinds of things? You know what I mean? I'll be right back though. I have to pee. BRB! I returned. Mr. Turtle, eat burritos, question mark, says Brock. Sigma. We're impressing Tasato. What the? You see how Tasato has such a reputation? Nobody's even talking about him and he gets brought up. Must be nice, Tasato. What? My cat's so cute. Kids, I don't have much time. You can totally steal ducks at the local park. I guess you really could, actually, now I think about it. Was a model following there? That's funny, I don't know. Welcome back, Oshi. Thank you, Millie Moody. Oh, my cat popping off. What? Are you gonna jump up? Yep. She just jumped up on the back of my head. Excuse me. She's trying to do the clawing. Let's get up. Come on, come purr for the... No! She just launched off. Good God. You need to hydrate better, Kaoza. I can tell you haven't been drinking enough based on the rarity of bathroom breaks. Listen here. I mean, I guess, but technically in my defense, again, I exercise, so the water is, depleting because I was dehydrated from my exercise, so the more water I drank, it kind of regenerated that, so, Might be right, might be wrong. Because Tosato fucks. Tosato, can you confirm that? Can you confirm what debunk user just said, my dear? Because last time I checked, Tosato is a card holder. I love how I stopped drawing type kitty. I know, she's so cute. She's so cute. I just noticed my donut changed. Yeah, Millie Moody, congrats. Welcome to the next tier of Donutachi. You got the green mochi donut. God, I'm just thought it wrong. I can confirm that debunked user is completely wrong. Makes you think. Look at that. You have such a reputation. They're giving you accolades that don't even exist in your world. Unbelievable. A card holder? Yeah. I was like, let me find a way to censor this, actually. I was like, I like that. But thank you, Millie Mooney, for the all the support. Alright, I'm just gonna merge these guys down. I do not care if it's perfect. I can fix them. Gaming Goose. I don't know if you're being a silly Billy here. You're really calling him out like that. Okay, I asked him... Okay, first of all, he said it first. On stream. And then... I even verified a second time. I was like, is it okay for me to even say this? Because I was like, I don't know, I feel kind of guilty about saying this. But he said he was fine with it. Sigma drawing, thanks. Yeah, the self-report, yep. So I was like, damn. But even still, well, I'll still censor it and call it a card holder. But still, it's almost admirable, low-key. You know, Tasato is a very brave individual. He's very, very brave. It is what it is, there's no shame. No, that's what I'm saying. You know, you cannot help but admire. Is that pink? Oh, I didn't select it again. Shout out to Procreate. It did it again, I think. Hold on. Yep. Maybe I'm going too fast. My wizard friend Tasato. Yeah. Shout out to Tasato. What character this is? I'm drawing the back of Hatsune Miku. This is her front. And I'm making an acrylic standee. Wait! I'm making an acrylic standee that has the front and the back of her. So I'm working on the back right now. I understood when you said experience, when you said card holder, my brain was still stuck on the Costco. Oh, that's so funny. No! I thought Tasato did have a Costco membership. Listen here, he gets one job, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna become a Costco member. God, and he hasn't even started the job yet. Can you draw a Khabib next? Did it again. I know, she's so cute though. Hey, I have one. I know, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd love one. I just don't, there's not really very many of those in Vegas. I just said right after I thought that was too... Brain, where are you? We go there every week or so. Oh, I heard it has like really good food and stuff. Shout out to Costco's, guys. Sorry, you better be forklift certified. He's really not certified in much. I'm not gonna lie. That is his kind of little Achilles heel. The eternal cheap hot dog. That'd be good. I need to get gas tomorrow. Brock! Oops, the back of her head is pink. The propane is wicked cheap. Would you ever consider joining the UFC? What is that? Isn't that a fighting? Tasato figuratively. Yeah, I'd say that's more appropriate for Tasato. I'm just itching to turn 18 so you can get forklift certified. Shout out to all the forklift certifieders in chat. I was never forklift certified. Oh, really? But I like to listen to you talk while I'm drawing. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I hope at the minimum I can motivate people. So I'm glad to hear that you are. Somebody recognizes. Brock, do you have a forklift certification? Because I swear to God you probably do. I was gonna draw right now, lost my pen. I had to get a second Apple Pencil because like my first one kept... Oh, I need to switch it out. I remember that. I saw that notification a second ago. Hold on. I do! Of course you do. Of course you have a forklift certification, Brock. It makes perfect sense, actually. Can you please say... No, it sounds too much like a little, a no-no word. I don't like to say that word. Even though I am... mixed ethnicity. I just prefer not to say it. It's only at 60%. I can keep going. I bet it swings like a pendulum whether you want. Get certified? That's so funny that Brock has it. Like, of course he does. Of course Broccoli does. What the hell is this? Funny enough, I deleted most of the back, so I probably don't even know. I want one to work on cars. Oh, you have... Huh. Do you have one or do you want one, Brock? What kind of mixed? White and black. White and black. My dad is from a Caribbean. Black if it matters. Big mask. My dad is from an island, a third world country called Trinidad and Tobago. And nobody ever knows about that country. But it's cool. Whoops. Small little island. That's actually pretty cool. You think so? If she won't even call Tosado a slur, she truly will never say one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Try to be on my best behavior. People don't know Trinidad and Tobago. Are you kidding me? There's like 12 people there. Trinidad and Tobago? Yeah. It's a very gorgeous country. Very riddled in poverty, however. And so my dad actually came to America, and the way he got his green card was through the military. But he had a lot of problems growing up, and he had to spearfish for his food and eat, what's it called? The fruit from the island. That's really kind of funny, low-key. It was called like a wild man. He literally survived off the island that way. I picked up shipping containers. Can I get mod roll? Gaming Goose, didn't you just show up here for the first time? There are no mods around these parts. I know the power would immediately go to their heads. Where I'm from is not even most maps. Zero clue where that is. Yeah, Trinidad is. It's down by. Okay, so you now was it South America, and then there's Cuba, and it's like a little tiny island near Cuba. So technically, it's part of the Caribbean islands. It's just the very, very, very bottom island. Funny enough, for my garbage wedding show, I watched one couple's wedding mood is Tobago. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious, actually. I will say it's always cool every now and then, where it's like I'll see like a Trini flag. I'm like, oh, you know what I mean? It's always exciting. Well, it was worth the shot. I mean, sure, shoot or shoot. At the end of the day, shoot or shoot. You know, you gotta at least try. Our father has very similar origins. I feel like, yeah, it's probably super common. Like Jamaica and Cuba and Republic of Dominica. I don't know how to say that. We call it Insular Central America. If you had mods, the Discord would stink. I think technically I have Stella's mod. So you're calling the Discord stinky. And technically Assistant Sand is a mod as well, but he does not know how to use Discord, so it's good as useless, not gonna lie. Wait, are you friends with Penguin Zero? Unfortunately, I don't think he sees me as a friend that way. So I'd have to say no. Still undercover boss. I don't think I'm friends with Peng Zero. Fish, 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 says Brock. Critical? I don't know. I think, isn't that guy's name? Is it Moist Critical and it's like Penguin Zero? Are you using Procreate? I am. I'm using an iPad to draw on Procreate. You Moist. It's funny. I don't know anything about these like bigger guys, but all I know is like the blah 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 situation is crazy. Like, isn't that his little catchphrase thing? Shout out to all those situations being crazy. Yeah, that's his name, but I really hear him call my account name. Ah, I see. Merge down. Clipping mask again. Who else can I argue with? He's a monotone man with a Dr. Seuss vocabulary. Loki, that sounds funny. Very moist, like moist critical. Can you say this? Well. Well, there you go. Okay, I personally don't like those videos because they're just a ranting without being... Yeah, it's very... It's just... For those situations, it's very profitable. You know? And it always makes me wonder, because like, I have pretty solid morals, I like to think. But it's like, when you're faced with that much money, would I consider going against my morals just because it generates just that much money? Because isn't he like one of those huge YouTubers? He's getting the bag. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't even know what he does. But it's like, if every video you made like, you know, say $10,000. Wild. Wet's gross. Brock, are you wet? Dry yourself. Brock, get a towel and dry yourself off. Same with Pyrocynical. Funny enough, I used to watch Pyrocynical way back in the day. And it was, I think the last time I really saw him, he went on the Cold Ones podcast. And I was like, this is kind of weird. And I just stopped watching him. Like, he was just like really, really stiff. I'm like, okay, I'm not a fan. You know what's massive, says Gaming Goose? I wonder, what is massive, Gaming Goose? My photo card of Ray, I've came in the mail. Oh, yeah, I can't wait to see that. Feel free to post it in the Discord arena. This burrito I ordered. The burrito you ordered is wet. Brock? Question mark? The time I watched Leafy and Pyro and another guy, and there was a point where I was like, wait a moment, I don't care about random people's... Yeah. There's always that point, you know what I mean? Funny enough, I never watched... I was Team iDubbbz. So funny enough, I found out about Leafy via iDubbbz. And funny enough... I don't know, there was so much to why I was like, oh, I'm done with iDubbbz. Low taper fade? I don't know what that is, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I just did as like noise while doing other stuff. Yeah. I did used to do that with like iDubbbz's like content crap and stuff like that. Just background noise. To me, it's like the equivalent of like Family Guy, where it's like, obviously it's not valuable. It's just like, you know, it's just garbage. It's like the equivalent of like social, it's like fast food, you know what I mean? It's just really garbage. What is this? I think that's that thing. Same with a lot of reviews of 5 hours. Yeah, it's like sometimes I'm like, this is gonna be good, and it's just like, this could have been condensed. Blood is not well informed. It's weird for me hearing Leafy. Alright, I'll say Leafy is here. Sorry for the scared Leafy on. Yeah, iDubbbz I really liked around that time. He grew the mustache, his content changed. Yeah. Again, like, I was a big Airsoft Fatty fan. And the way he traded Airsoft Fatty, I was like, I do not like this. Did you call Family Guy bad? Family Guy bad is, like, Family Guy. Family Guy is so bad, don't even come around here. Don't even try and, like, roleplay champions for the, Family Guy. Glad Joji stopped making Filthy Frank a good point because it didn't come stale. Like, I wouldn't want to contemplate producing more. Yeah, okay, so do you remember when, what was his name? Boogie2998 tried to do, like, a modern day Francis video? I have never cringed so badly. Some things were just, like a success in their time. And that's it. That's fine. Nothing always lasts forever, or relatively nothing. I would say mostly nothing. You know what I mean? So it's like seeing the Francis. Did he try to do that? Yeah, it was literally, it was before, it was like, I would say it was like 2 years ago. So it wasn't too bad, but it was like, it was so forced, and he was trying to do cameos as Francis. And like, I can't do that. I can't do that. It's getting low as a cornball. I can't handle. Yeah, Airsoft didn't deserve it. He was just some guy. It's funny because like I had been following Airsoft way before that. And it was just like, it was really gross. Lois the horse is here. He also lied about a bunch of stuff too. Serious stuff. It was cancer. Yeah, so I think as far as him lying about cancer, I think it was partially... I think the original reason why he lied about the cancer is because he was a dumbass. And the fact that he interpreted the doctor's information wrong. But I think he may have seen how positively people were reacting to the cancer diagnosis. And he kept going with it. Even though he was aware of the fact that it wasn't actually cancer. Because what the doctor said is that it could, you know, be cancer and we're going to check for cancer. And I think he misinterpreted the fact that they were running tests on him as it's confirmed it was cancer. So he came out with this little video and then it became increasingly obvious it wasn't actually cancer. But he kept, you know, running with it because it's like this is the first time in probably like, I don't know, a decade. He's had positive, you know, reception. Comparing someone's suicide to him being bullied or like that, very bad test. Yeah, I will say, you know, sometimes people, at the end of the day, they're just not effective communicators. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what his intention was at. I don't even know the specific clip. So it's like, maybe he had, I don't know. Because like, if he had like compared maybe clipping mask, excuse me, to the, like his suicide attempt, yeah, that'd be kind of like, you know, you can kind of like make the comparison. But if it wasn't, again, like I don't know exactly. But at the end of the day, like just some people just are not good at communicating. So it's like I think a lot of his problem is that he's a very damaged individual who had a very, very abusive upbringing, and you can see the effect of that in his behavior even to this day. That's why I stopped watching Boogie. Yeah, he's just like, you can't... I mean, especially if you understand his upbringing, where it's like, you know, he was physically abused. I believe he was sexually abused. You know, this, you know, attention-provoking behavior is probably all he really knew in order to get attention his entire life. So it's like he's still doing it to this day because he's a very damaged individual. But at the end of the day, you just can't take these types of people like Boogie seriously. Like, Boogie could say anything right now, and I just wouldn't believe it. You know what I mean? Determined to finish this drawing. I'm trying my best. Try my best. Watch Boondock Saints. I think that's a good movie. I think I've seen that before. I can see Boogie having done it for the attention for sure. Positive attention can be addicting. Yeah! And on top of that, if he grew up... And again, like... it's just you have, like... Abused children... A lot of people, it's like, it's a really... People think once you become an adult, you're just healed. But it's like abused children like have a different brain chemistry than what a non-abused child has. You know what I mean? Like suddenly when you become an adult, the damage does not disappear. And in the same sense that PTSD can be read on a brain scan, is the same way that a child's brain is developed differently as an adult. And it's really sad. And it's really sad. Bro, says Brock. Also, people gassing him up. I feel like just enable him to do stuff like Chris Chan, but not as bad. It's one of those very interesting things because it's like if you were talking about his like new career on Locale Live, I think truly, if I were to make a guess, I don't know, of course, I'm not his doctor. If I was gonna make a guess with Boogie, I would think it's because in that community, he's getting positive attention, and like any kind of damaged child, shout out to Desato. Positive attention is something that like people dream of. You know what I mean? Because like and like think about it. He's not attractive. He's very, very, you know, quote unquote society's example of overweight and disgusting and ugly. And you know, he's probably faced rejection his entire life. And even I think kind of like hinted at the fact with the fact that he used to hire kind of like prostitutes, but he wouldn't actually sleep with them from what I remember. He would just go on dates with them just to feel loved. I think to feel loved and to feel socially accepted is it's a thing that most humans I think want to feel. Stray Bulls, this is auto, I know, right? My best friend watched Family Guy back. Man, I wonder what the guy watches nowadays. Yeah, Family Guy was like, it's one of those things where it's like you have background noise. I love all these shoutouts today. But I mean it seriously though. You know what I mean? And some people just won't get it. If you had like a very toxic living environment as a kid, they just won't get it. And so ultimately, I know Boogie's controversial. And shout out to whatever his dating situation is. But I think he's a very, very emotionally damaged man. Especially because of his childhood. And I think that's sad. Of course, it does not condone his behavior. Nor does it support his behavior. It just kind of explains his behavior. Again, with those types of people, you can only take what they do is like kind of neutral things. It's like they quite literally have a brain processing that we don't understand. And we don't have. Hello, Pip! How are you doing? How are you doing, Pip? I'm coloring Miku. When am I not doing anything Miku related? That's a great question. Haha. But I did see one documentary though, where it's like, I think he went to his house and it was like all abandoned. And I'm like, wow, that must have been a really, and he quite literally was looking down in the trash. It was abandoned and he's finding like old family photos. And I'm like, wow, that's gotta be something. Good, that's good, Pip. Oh, I didn't have lunch today. I'm freaking starving. She's totally drawing a Miku. I see, Brock. I see that. You saw that? Yeah, that was crazy, Millie Moody. I couldn't even imagine like I don't know, the psychological stress that would bring on to a person. Just don't get me wrong, he is dumb as hell, but you know what I mean? Just like, I'm not surprised. The gun stuff? The gun stuff. Oh! Oh, he shot out and he became a convicted felon for that? I'm not gonna lie, that photo was mad funny. And the fact that Keemstar went to his house and recreated the photo, that was mad funny too. Yeah, he got arrested. That was mad funny. That's one of those, it's like, I don't remember the logistics of it, but it's like, was it a stand your ground state? And funny enough, I think he said that his lawyer said if he had shot the man, he would have gotten less of a, you know, in trouble for it because it is stand your ground law. But because he didn't shoot the man, he shot into the air, which endangered the local public. And it was like in a no firing zone. I thought that was crazy. Is it okay to make a little animation meme for you? Sure! I'm bored as F and I have nothing to do. Yeah, I'd love to see that, Pip, but don't, you know, don't feel pressure to do it or anything, but I'd love to see that. Him being that photo though. Like he's like half stepping out of his house with the gun. This lawyer really told me he should have killed. Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure. Like that's, first of all, shout out to America. Like shout out to America for that. But I thought that was certainly something. There's a wicked Taurus and it's friggin' huge. Like a Billy's gun. I'm not gonna lie, Brock, the only thing I know about Taurus is that it's a zodiac symbol. So I can't really give commentary on that. But that was so funny. It was what was it? The George Clum documentary? Was it? Was that what that was from? I am a Virgo, Jace to Ace. Welcome back, Jace to Ace. Aren't Virgos known to be very, very moody? I don't remember. I think so. I like hearing everyone's little astrologies. Any Leos in chat? I feel like Leos are very territorial. Territorial? So I feel like I don't have very many Leos in chat. Tiny bit darker. Whoops. A Dark Virus, thank you for the $2 super chat. Remember to smash that like button. Let me do my little like spiel. I appreciate that, Dark Virus. Are you a Leo? I am. That's what I'm saying. I usually scare off other Leos. And guess what? You know who else is a Leo? Stella. That's why we're always beating the shit at each other every day. Alright, guys. We're at 37 likes. Wait, it refreshed, sorry. We're at 47 likes. Can we hit 49 likes? Can we hit 49 likes? That's why you post so often. What the? To mark your territory? I mean, low-key, that kind of tracks, but I mean, good God. Anytime Chaos streams, it feels like a family reunion. That's hilarious. Let me stretch. Yep, no Leos in chat. 49 likes. Can you believe it, guys? We hit 49 likes. There we go. I try my best. And thank you again, Dark Virus. You know hippos spray their poop to mark their territory? I did know that. I did know that. All the alts joining for the likes now? I'll take what I can get. Listen here. Listen here, Leafeon. Beggars can't be choosers. And I'm certainly a beggar. For the algorithm. I'm a Libra? I don't know a lot about Libras. I'm not gonna lie. I think I only really know about, like... I need to learn more about them. Even though they do that, I still think they're cute. That's good. Even though they have a silly quirk, Jace the Ace still finds hippos cute. That's good to hear. Libra gang. No Leos. That looks pretty good. Pisces need to rise up. Pisces are so funny. I think we killed the snow. Leafeon, I think we killed the snow. You couldn't handle it. Like I said, my streams are a filtering system. I killed your other Pisces, my dear. Okay, let me color this. Oh, did I do the ribbons? No, I did not. Unless you ever see the snow on Discord? Yeah, that's true. I'm like... Astrology is total BS? I disagree with you, Jace. Based on absolutely nothing. Haha! You know what? That is my right, Jace Ace. I have the right to be wrong. The snow is funny, though. He tried bullying me, but couldn't handle it back. Rocky! Rocky! Guys, I happen to have a lot of experience in bullying. Your shading style so yummy. Thank you, Kobo. Nothing is real. You're not real. This chat is not real. I'm not real. Alright, here's Jace the Ace with his little moodiness. Shout out to being a Virgo. Jace, that was so Virgo of you. We're all AI generated. Correct. I'm actually... Jace the Ace, did you know I am actually AI generated? The technology has just gotten really, really advanced nowadays. So it seems like I'm real. Shout out to Aries Rottenhill. When's your birthday, Desato? I gotta make a little calendar for everyone's in chat's birthday. Say I read that one, Leaf. At least I ain't got concert. The Cancer. The Cancer astrology. Dox yourself, Tasato. You're drama. You're so drama. What is a birthday gonna do? You'll do anything for attention. We have to change the name of the Cancer Zodiac? Just because there's like a negative connotation doesn't mean we need to. 25th of February! That's coming up. That's coming up. So my old chat is who I sent something. Yeah, he's a Virgo. Oh, I see. Do you think he's kind of moody, Reina? As a Virgo? I'll be 17 soon. Woohoo! September 18th? Wow, that's a far way away. Yeah, that is really close, that one, Leaf. We're a month apart on March... I love how you answer that one, Leaf, with it, but you won't answer me. March 25th. Why does that date sound familiar? March 25th? That's so easy. Remember February 25th, March 25th? Shout out to you guys. Sometimes, Raina? Oh, I see, I see, I see. February 1st, your mom's birthday? I hope you have a very, very peaceful day that day, Jace. I hope you have a good day that day. Sounds familiar because it's the most important day. You are certainly something. Certainly something. Right, I got most of the annoying- I love how it's like I still don't even have all of this done. Rip. Like all this today, I've been working on a decent speed. I think I could have done a little bit faster, I'm not gonna lie. But, I mean, at least I got the annoying parts done. So how old are you? You're gonna be 30, Tasato. Do you have any plans? Am I bad for being agnostic? No, Jace Ace, because if you're bad for being agnostic, then I would be bad for being agnostic. But also it depends on who you're asking. Some people might think it's bad, but then you must consider, should I care that people think it's bad? You should be you, Jace Ace, and not care about what other people think. I don't understand why people make a big deal out of birthday. To me, that's translation of... that'll be nice. It's just something fun. It's just something fun to do. You can pretend like it's your birthday today, or you cannot. Why not pretend like it's your birthday? It's fun. So if I asked to a preacher, then they would say yes? And do you care what a preacher has to think, Jace Ace? That is the next question you must ask yourself. You technically only have one birth- Okay, that is so real. That is so true. I have no particular plans, probably going out to eat with my father, sort of yearly tradition. How cute. How cute. What's it called when I don't think there's anything higher involved, but the possibility still stands for me? I think, funny enough, I think that is agnostic. Like, atheist is like you don't believe in there is a higher being, but agnostic, you're like, I just don't kind of believe in any of them right now. Ding dong, hello Himari! How are you doing? I'm, as you can see, surprisingly, drawing a Miku. I just better not ask to that Pope. But still, if you... Yeah, sure. Alrighty then. Jay says you're a very, very colorful individual. Very, very colorful. Oh god, I'm dying, you guys. Because funny enough, I've been drawing since early this morning too, because I was working on that base for Stella. People like Tasato will only bully me. I'm angry. I have a messed up package from China, but it's New Year's and all the Chinese are closed. Oh god, that is the worst. I think I had that happen last year, where it's like it was in transit and then everything shut down. That is so stressful. Package? I don't know if it's like... Call me privileged. I am. But package stress is a nightmare. You know what I mean? It is the worst thing I ever encounter. Shout out to color bling people. Oh, coloring people? I mean, shout out to the color blings and coloring people. I just want to wish people... I just wish people in my life could say that. Could say what, Jace Ace? Oh, that you're colorful? Oh. Well, remember, Jace Ace. It takes a colorful person to identify other colorful people too. You know? But I think you're colorful. Only bully you because you like it and need it? Need? Not get too crazy in the chat. I do though. I can't believe I forgot about the coloring book. Oh, shout out to colorblind people. That's what you were saying. I was like, okay, color bling. All right. I very foolishly, damn. Okay, give me a second. I gotta switch my screen real quick. I deleted all that stuff before and I didn't save something. Okay, actually find out if I can show my screen. Hold on. Alright, take you. Copy canvas. Yeah. Flip horizontal. Whoops. Did not mean that. I meant to copy the canvas. Am I blind? I am. Flip horizontal. Bullying is necessary for fox growth and development. Agreed. I think a bullying can be very, very valuable. I need someone to tell me as it is. There we go. Now take all of you, put you, excuse me, down here, and figure out what the hell it is that I was trying to draw right here. Now I forgot. Oh. It's part of her frills. You see how I had the gap? Now I know what it is. Yeehaw. I fat finger so often, I think it's a pain. I mean, they're typing without looking at my keyboard. I mean, even if you misspell, I think it's funny. I love, like, typos. I think it's so... I don't know. It's always been so funny to me. You know, do you guys have anything like is, like, stupid, but it's, like, your, like, weakness for humor? Mine is typos. It's so funny to me. It's like so cute because it's like 9 times out of 10 you know exactly what they meant, but they said something completely opposite, and that's what's so funny. Minus people getting hurt. I think, funny enough, I think that's just a kid thing. I swear to God, when I got older, I now imagine the pain more, and I'm like, I can't watch fight videos. I can't watch people falling and getting injured. I can't watch it. Says a woman who thought one leaf meant color bling. It's still funny, and I'm still gonna joke about it, don't get me wrong. I actually did. I was like, what the hell does that mean? Me when I lie. I thought he was saying coloring, actually. Like, shout out to coloring people, because like I'm coloring a person right now. But I still think they're so funny. Especially when they're on like official products and stuff like that. Like I used to follow this one subreddit where it was just dedicated to like shitty knockoffs. And it was so funny to see like, there's like that one famous backpack where it's Sonic the Hedgehog and it says like Obama. I think that's so funny. People sneezing is funny? That's funny. I've never really found sneezing funny, but it is funny to think that someone thinks it's funny. What else is another, like, really, really silly thing? Look at this ridiculously, like, why am I drawing shine on, like, something that... You can kind of see it low-key. Watching Kitchen Nightmares and seeing how many restaurants misspell their menus. Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that. That's really, really funny. Some people have funny laughs. Some people do. Some people really, really do. And I like it because it's like, it makes it funnier. So funny, like, you know, like I find funny laughs funny, but I don't mean it in like a I'm making fun of you. It just makes the situation even better. It's raw. An idiot sandwich. I remember there's this one clip, I think it was from Kitchen Nightmares or something like that. Whoops. Off a lot. Where it's like, Gordon Ramsay was waiting for the food and then like it shows him and he's like literally asleep. What word sounds stronger? Nightmare or frightmare? Certainly not frightmare. So I had to go with nightmare. You are so pretty, thank you, Biting Berries. I appreciate that. It's really cute how your model has its eyes closed when you draw, but when you look at chat, the eyes are open. Funny enough, it's like, there's something off with my tracking. It's supposed to look down, but that's why it doesn't really like close its eyes exactly. It like keeps them like half open. I gotta figure out how to fix that actually. It is a pet peeve of mine. Nightmare. I'd be laughing with someone even if I didn't hear what they're laughing. Just joining in based on vibes alone. First of all, that's funny as hell that you do that. Jace the Ace. Not sure why I typed that, I just did. You know, Jace the Ace, as long as you're here and having a good time, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. I will say the funniest thing you said the other day, Jace the Ace, is I was like, Jace the Ace, why are you role-playing with yourself? And you were like, I'm just that kind of guy. And I was like, damn, that's a solid answer. I was like, alright, that's fair. And I had nothing to say to that. Because what can be said? I mean, if you're just that kind of guy, you're just that kind of guy. I like that response. Squint said drawing. Exactly. Exactly. I'm always confused when I'm drawing. You do, you can. Yeah, it was so fun. It was like, that's such a solid answer. I can do nothing but respect it. I'm just that kind of guy. Well, damn, you know? Alright. Okay, that's fair. He's just that kind of guy. Alright, one of these, which it is darker? I think that's for a shading effect that they did. So I'll do that in the front one. I don't remember how I did this, but I have to go retrieve that pattern. I'm doing so good. And funny enough, I don't think the hair will take too long. All things considered. You know, people always use the term couch potato, but for us Gen Z, we are more bed potatoes. You know, that's very, very true now that you think about it. Because the younger generation is very socially isolated, so it makes sense that they'd spend more time in their bed than on the couch. Good God, shout out to living rooms. I haven't been in like a living room situation in so long. Like, shout out to living rooms. But I remember as a kid, it was always so stressful and overstimulating because it's like, whatever they were watching on the TV, I did not care about. And then my mom would always find something that could be done. No matter what. Alright, clipping mask. But it's just for the taller one. Or just potato. Shout out to potatoes, you guys. Alright, and now let's go here. Potato or potato? I guess that's whatever you want it to be, JC's. Alright, multiply. We'll take this and then we'll multiply. The mask. Excuse me, I said multiply. Whoops, I'm in the wrong area. Green effects so nice, thank you. Multiply. Am I still using the gradient? Yep, I am, unfortunately. Back to this. Slept at 1 AM, woke up at 4, my sleep schedule is criminal. Thanks for reminding me I need to take my gummies, my melatonin gummies soon. Same. I hate it when you wake up in the middle of the night. Or in the morning. It's like too early to properly get up. Tomato, potato. Tosado. I was creative for that one. Alright. Actually, I don't like the way that looks. No, actually that's right color. That's fair. Tosado smile. Excited for your new job, Tosado? Let's start soon. You have to be a real breadwinner now. Point to Tosado. You're gonna have to be a real breadwinner now. Good God, I have not had a normal job in so long. I don't think I could even function. Shout out to Tights. I think that's good. I think that's good. gotta buy at least 3 plushies to Sato? I'm definitely looking forward to it. Sitting around unemployed was driving me mad. How long were you unemployed for? It's been at a minimum since what, December? I've never worn tights because I'm not a superhero. That's real. I've worn tights a few times. I'm not a really big fan of them. I don't like that. Late October-ish. Good God. Good luck with that adjustment. That's been a long time. Tights, my nemesis. I hate having to wear them for cosplay. Oh, when you do Anti-Ice? That cosplay? Maybe? And I'm not a gymnast. I've always wanted to do the splits. I tried practicing and I can't. Rough. Oversized cause comfy? That is so real. Sometimes oversized can get like a little too hot. Here in Vegas. I'll do it a little bit more. How about that? Tights help keep socks and such on? I didn't know that. If I did the splits, I'd break my butt bone. That's real. I had a mimosa today. Those are pretty good. Speaking of orange juice, I saw a TikTok where someone was like saying like, if you need to drink a lot of, or excuse me, eat a lot of Greek yogurt, mix it with a cup of orange juice and it'll taste like an orange creamsicle. And ever since I heard that, or read that rather, I've been dreaming of that. Like imagine like a protein shake creamsicle. People often tell me to wear jeans, although they know I have only sweatpants. I maybe have one pair of jeans. Jeans or so 2010. I love Orange Julius. I don't know what that is. I can't do the splits either, Tisato. Disgusting. Is there anything you can do? Of course you can't. Thanks. I can almost do a split. That's yeah, I can get pretty close. I can get pretty close, all things considered. I'd say I can get like probably 3 inches. 3 inches off the ground. Hi, Tisato, says Millie Moody. Say hi back, Tisato. That's an order. Oh god. Now all I need to do is the It's like OJ with an egg and vanilla bean. I don't know about the egg. I don't know about the egg. Well, good night. Good night, Jace Ace. I used to be close to doing a splits with damn. I've not tried. Yeah. I was like, I should try it now. But I'm like, why would I stop streaming? Just, you know. Let me go see if I can do a split. How's it going? I don't know if you're talking to me or, Masato. But it's going. I made a good amount of progress, all things considered. It may not look like it. But once I'm done with all this... It's good. If it's protein, you should see my shakes. Listen here, real MVPs. Assistant San introduced this to me. Pea protein. Like peas from the vegetables. You just mix it with water. 120 calories. Like 20 something plus grams of protein. And it's an acquired taste, but it becomes palatable. Pretty easily. You pea protein? I think that's unhealthy, technically. I think that's what they test for when they do a urinalysis, is if you have protein in your blood. Explains a lot. Hi, Tisato, says Dark Virus. Like I said, Tisato is a... God, look at him. Look at him with his own little cheering fan brace. Frozen blueberries, cheesecake, and cream. Oh, that sounds amazing, bro. Assistant Sam mentions that me too. Listen here. Why? On what context? Were you asking him? You? Interesting. You? We're probably asking him about fitness advice. That's between me and Assistant Sam, not you, which first of all, rude. And second of all, that can only be one thing. Listen here, Tasada, are you thinking about getting a gym membership? Are you thinking about being an extreme man? Typical KOs that wants to get invading everyone's privacy. That's what I'm here for. 2 eggs in there. I put 5 G's one time. It was Mickey, but I drank it. Shout out to Brock. Guys, shout out to Brock is also a very, I love seeing your messages every day, Brock. I truly love seeing them. Tosano is on his budding fitness journey. How cute and how charming. Thank you. No worries, Brock. Because am I wrong, Tasato? Am I wrong? Alright, let's get this. Oops. No, I just need that one. I have a second copy. We are good to go. Alright, now am I multiplying or am I just... I don't even know what I'm doing, I'm not gonna lie. I'm certainly not multiplying. I can either confirm or deny, that's a fact. Look at you. Look at you. Alright, how the hell do I do it to where it's like... How did I do that? Did I not... Oh god. Unclipping mask. Look at little Tasato. I didn't... That's funny. That's what I did wrong. How did I not duplicate that correctly? Alright. Invert. Look at you, Tasato. Are you gonna get a gym membership though? Tasato working on his fitness. Man, you really exposed yourself to that one because I was like, oh, you know what? You wouldn't bring that up unless someone was actually starting to get like serious about fitness. Why did that look so bad? And you literally just did that to yourself. I gotta go, so my friends are doing a Magma Studio session. I'll post later. I'll see you later. I will say I won't be streaming for too much longer. I'm almost at my 6 hours for the day. But I will see you later, either in the Discord or tomorrow. Or some other stream. I appreciate you being here, Ace. That's the ideal once I have the income. Look at you. This is Tasato's year. First of all, Dark Virus, I absolutely love you. You're exactly the type of person Tasato needs in his life. I appreciate all your efforts. They are not unnoticed. This is Tasato's year. Well, thank you again for the talk, kid. No worries. See you later. I think that's what I did. Alright, why does this look so much darker? Wow. Why does this not look? Hold on. Select. Invert. You should just go to Tasato. If you have a local Planet Fitness, just go to Planet Fitness. It is a great gym. And all the sweaty, self-conscious people are like, no, it's a terrible gym. It's a great gym. Work on your belly and thighs. Is that to me? Is that to me, Brock? Or is that to... or is that to Sasato, may I ask? No? Listen here, Brock. The circumference around my waist measurement? What is it? 24 inches. I've not measured my thighs in a while, I'm not gonna lie. Year of the snake, this is the year of Tasato. What are you trying to say? You are snake, Tasato. It's a huge muscle group. Oh, you're tiny? I guess technically. I haven't checked my thighs. I don't think my thighs are that big. They used to be bigger. But shout out! I will say yes. I do like my body. But good God, finding clothes to fit. Oh God, nightmare. Oh, nightmare. Brock, that was so funny. Work on your belly and thighs. But anyway, because he said no, you heard that, Tasato. Brock says you need to work on your belly and thighs. Not me getting sleepy. Go to bed, Millie Moody. To me, sleep is so hard to come by. It's like a gift. You gotta take it and run with it right away. Every time I hear thighs, I have to think of the word thunder thighs. Shout out to the thunder thighs in this world. Alright, look at that. Look at that. Tights done. That was annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Group. Tights. Alright, I just gotta do this. Oh, God. True, well, good night. Oh, take care. Good night, Millie Moody. I shall see you. My program froze again. Annoying. I got pretty thick thighs, though? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I will say for a while, for me, it was more of a pain than anything. Let's see. Need someone to bully me into the gym? I can help with that. Bully? I can help with that. So what's the real question? The real question is, why are you not already in the gym? What is stopping you from going? It's mostly muscle, so good, I think. Never seen your channel before, had no idea who you are, but the stream is so peaceful to watch at 2 AM. Thank you, VHS. Thank you. I'm glad you find it peaceful. I think sometimes it varies and depends, because sometimes I go on an angry rant. So it depends. Where it to? Where's it to? Scotland. Ah. Almost like boosting the algorithm works. So here I am growing just slowly. I still get new followers after every stream. Thank you very much, Tasato. Good God. Oh, where is it to? Like, where is it 2 AM in the morning? Oh, okay, I didn't even get that. I'm so used to Brock's whatever. Oh, Brock. Brock is so funny. Just all these small details. It's 3:40. I don't know if I like that one, Leaf. You know how I feel about staying up. My excuse for the day is I have an exam tomorrow in the math class. I'm failing and I'm working on math tomorrow and I have an afternoon and we'll be going tomorrow, sob. I will say, secondly, I can't really bully you for that one because the problem with, like exercise is, you have to have like a clear mind. And I will say, whenever I do like tutoring and stuff like that, it is so hard to stay focused at the gym. But yeah. So cute. Thank you, Athaza. A vlog. What is this? Probably the back of this thingy. But still, what is it? Excuses don't burn calories. I think that was the... Remember when those were like the things people would say back in like 2013? I don't think people should approach the gym as like a, they're gonna burn calories anyways, LOL. I think that's kind of unhealthy mindset. Whatever, I'm just gonna darken it and just... No... Okay, hold on. Wait, OMG, that Snow Miku, I might be dumb? Yeah? Yeah, this is actually... what is it? Snow, Miku, Hokkaido, Sanrio, My Melody, collaboration Miku. It's a mouthful. I've always thought the gym was for building muscle, not losing weight personally. Yeah, it really depends. It depends. But a lot of people, again, like, approach it as in, like, I've got to go burn off my extra calories. She makes sick little tags. Are you talking about my keychains? I don't know what you're saying, Brock, but are you talking about my keychains? I already have an ED I need to correct on my own, so whatever gets me going. It depends on what eating disorder, because there's like a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them. But, again, I think for a lot of like psychiatric disorders, the best thing is just DBT. Binge eating disorder. Ah, I see. So for that, I think you'd have to really, really start to focus on what's triggering you. Because, like, you know, when you feel that, because it's like, I used to binge all the time. And, you have to focus very, very closely to what it is that's triggering you to binge. For me, it was stress and environments that were outside of my control. Whenever I was experiencing a situation where it's like, it was outside of my control, that's when I'd like run to the fridge and binge. You know what I mean? So once I started to realize these situations where they're outside of my control are stressing me out, I was able to kind of identify like, okay, hey, there's a high chance I'm going to feel the need to binge right now. And what can I do to slow down the process of me getting from where I'm at now to a box of whatever food? You know what I mean? And it's just, you have to do it slowly but surely. That's what worked for me. Yeah, your keychains are way cute. Thanks. I love them. Sick little tags. I've never heard them called that before, Brock, but I like that low key. I like that. But yeah, when it comes to those types of things, you gotta really identify your triggers. I think also the issues that since I'm depressed, sweets are easily. Yeah. No. I completely agree with you. I've had like again, I'm at the point where it's no longer. It's called, what is it called? Ahedonia, I think is what they said it was. Ahedonia, where it's just like, it's like chronic at this point. And yeah, I mean, all I can say is work on a skill that you can see like tangible success towards. And I mean, that's kind of worked for me for so far. Yeah, adhendonia, or however you say that. How you say that word? Cause yeah, and I was kind of like using an outlet for shopping and stuff like that and collecting anime figures. To buy, you know, the dopamine, and that didn't work either. Either the eating. So now I'm kind of just working on my skills. I'm skills maxing. That's all I got going for me right now. Oh god. Oh god. I think I can start filibustering soon. I'm gonna switch to my little shoe screen. I think I'm gonna have to be done with this. This is the front. It's flipped right now. She looks really cute nonetheless. And here we are working on the back. Low key. I think she looks pretty good. Because this, like, I don't know, it kind of looks like silky. Filibuster by finishing it. Casado, I'll be here all night. And it's funny because, like, I work off stream. So it's like, I've been drawing all day today. She's looking very cute. Thank you. Just me here, sometimes you want to draw but don't know what it is. So you sketch a bunch, just delete them all. See, for me, that just stresses me out. It makes me like, oh god, so depressed. So it's like, I have to think of exactly what I want to draw. Because yeah, it's like, you'll sit there and draw a sketch, throw it out, draw a sketch, throw it out. So I have to sit here and be like, I'm going to draw this character. And as soon as I do an execution, I kind of get my confidence back. You know what I mean? It doesn't make the one depressed. Yeah. So it's like in those situations where it's like you're depressed with drawing, you have to go back to what builds your confidence. So if you're really good at drawing, I don't know, Miku, you know, draw Miku. That's what usually works for me. Where is my... Good god. I've been drawing all day and Tosato's like bringing out the whips. I'll be good. Oh, I totally forgot. You know what I mean? Let me switch. I gotta switch to the evening. Open. Back to my Shoost presets. Let's see. There we go. It's gonna switch over. Chat, I'm sorry for problem venting. Never worry. First of all, I always encourage people, like, you know, as long as I'm, like, receptive of it, and I'm like, you know, I can continue talking about it, then I'm always for it. You know, because sometimes you just really need an area, my monitor's gonna stretch, to vent those kinds of things. You know, it's something you're obviously struggling with. You know, it doesn't take much for me to listen to your vent, you know, when it's something that's truly bothering you. So I don't mind it. Every now and then, I'm like, I can't deal with this today, but I can deal with it today, you know what I mean? But those days, I'll make it very clear. I'm like, I can't really process this right now. I gotta save this, so it's gonna freeze. Give me a second. Building my sewing skills because I've been holding myself back so I refuse to sew clothes. Ah, that's so real. A lot of people actually do that, where they'll hold off on certain things because they're not happy with their physical appearance. I mean, the only thing I can maybe suggest is like a doll or something. Like if you truly don't, because like I will say, like when I was in between losing a bunch of weight, I kept switching up my clothes and I wasted a lot of money buying clothes. So maybe sewing, you know, clothes will help you out in this situation. She's looking very cute. Thank you. Skills maxing is important, though based on what I'm seeing, you're already maxed out. Oh, that's so sweet. I don't think I'm maxed out just yet. Your models and backgrounds are so cute. I'm subbing. Thank you, VHS. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No worries, Kobo. No worries. How long have I been drawing for today? 7 hours. 7 hours of drawing today. So wait until tomorrow to tell you I'm pregnant? I'm a little confused, but am I expecting already? Good God. Good God, I didn't know the men's pregnancy goes by that quickly. Your model looks like a Disgaea character. I haven't heard that series in a while. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Alright. I think I got a good amount done. What do you guys think? I think I did it not too bad. That way at least... Alright, tomorrow what do I have to do? Tomorrow, first thing in the morning, I have to try and record Stella's video. Remember to smash that like button, Dark Virus. Thank you. Remember, guys, to smash that like button. We're at 54 likes. Can we get 55? Oh, we hit 55! Just like that. Oh, look at that. I found my Grail figure today, maybe, if the order went through. So tomorrow morning, I gotta probably record Stella's video. It's so funny. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here for so long. I have to, like, I'm so fried at night. First of all, I can't even speak. And, I'm like, there's no way in hell I can work on anything tomorrow. And then I sleep and I'm like, wow, I can work again. It's really funny, but I do it all the time. Where's my email? Because like right now, I'm like, there's no way in hell I can record a YouTube video in the morning. But shout out to sleep. Shout out to being well rested. Let's see, I'm not seeing an email saying my stuff got disconnected. Or rather canceled. So maybe the order went through after all. I've been looking for that damn figure for so long. Endurance stream when? What would I be doing though? What would I be if you can come up with a good idea? Maybe. Sleep is a good drug? I would agree. I'm gonna head out. I enjoyed the relaxing stream. See you, Biting Berries. I appreciate you being here. And I hope you have a good evening. Good God, I hate the whole like your 1099 form is available. Shout out to taxes, you guys. Good God. I pay out the ass in taxes every year. I think our mental would take permanent damage from our tough love in an endurance stream. No. Okay, first of all, now, because that's a very provocative statement, now I'm like, oh, I have to do it. Okay, imagine enduring bullying for 24 hours straight. Where you guys have to bully the hell out of me. That'd be fun. I got my W2 in the mail finally today. That's okay, so like you could you get a tax return. I don't even want to hear. Maybe. Is that the policy now? Because I know it was changing actually, funny enough. But usually Rotten hell, people who get tax returns. I remember the first time I found out I'm gonna have to. It's so easy for me. Yeah, it must be nice. I remember the first time I got a business, I'm like, oh, I can't wait to get my normal money back. And at that specific year, I owed like $5,000. And I was like, what the hell was this? Nothing special. How about anything we can come up with? Like a free to do anything stream. If you have any ideas, the only thing is like, sometimes with those, it's like I need ideas beforehand. You know what I mean? Because it's like for example, if I need a hand cam ready, that sort of thing. I just realized I'm sitting in my chair, I'm kicking my feet, and I feel like a toddler because like my feet are not touching the ground. Good God, this is embarrassing. Ow! Did you ever finish that drawing of yours? It's still in work. It's still in work. It takes me a long time. I'm a very, very slow artist, but I did a good amount of it today. I did probably 70% of it today. So tomorrow I'll have to work at it again on stream. In the morning, I'm gonna have to wake up. Hello, Stellar! And I was just about to say, I'm gonna have to wake up and then record your video, hopefully. I have enough an energy. Kicking your feet and smiling while talking to me. Oh, shut. That was a good one. That was a good one. Get out of here. Sorry, is my walk. I need music. Real. I would say this is next level psychological endurance is doing all my live streams without music. Because I don't even hear the background music you guys hear. I am talking into the silence. It's just me and the voices. So artists are good like animators? Oh, I'm glad you think so, Mohammed. I can only, I have no other choice but to be slow, lol. Have everything ready camera-wise. We can do poll for different games to play. That one, Leaf, you are doing everything you can to get me to play your game. I will play I have to be in the mood for it, but I will eventually play your game. Do not worry. Wow, wild. Or maybe you make a chat in Discord for recommendation, like endurance stream. Chat in Discord. I mean, I technically have suggestions as a channel. I'd go insane if I had a stream without music. Yeah. Yeah, I don't listen to anything. I'm completely in silence right now. So whatever that does. I didn't even think about a game when I wrote that. Me when I lie. Me when I lied, that one, Leave. That explains a lot. Yep. I never quite figured it out. I never quite figured out how I could hear the music at the same time. Happy birthday. Thank you, Mr. Turtle. I'm busy till 6 or 8. That's fine, Brock. You have things you have to tend to. You know what I mean? It's like you rap battle with yourself. I think what am I at right now? This sounds like a fun challenge. Let me like that tweet. Shout out to tweets. I don't even know if my manufacturer's probably on a holiday. So tomorrow I'll definitely be streaming. If you have desktop audio muted, you should be able to turn on monitoring as well. Shout out to X. Shout out to X. I got a cough. Hold on. But I think this was an effective stream, all things considered. All things considered. And I'm excited to see how the next context turns out. It'll be really, really fascinating. Shout out to Stellar. Watch you I was say watch you like not like any of them. You know what I mean? I think you'll like one of them at least. I think so. What am I at? I'm at ooh, did I hit my time? No, I still haven't. Did hit my time. Yeehaw. I'm free. Shout out to Stellar for having the ugliest model. I know, that's also another thing. I was like, damn. I don't know if I'll get to it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'll get to it, but it would make a damn good video being like, how is this VTuber model? How has this VTuber been a failure for this long? Or something like absolutely insane, you know what I mean? To just garner like, you know, spotlight essentially. I like your anime character that shows on screen. Thank you, this is my VTuber model. I drew this myself actually. And I'm hoping to draw another one. LOL, I mean low key, it would mad work, you know what I mean? And like even doing like a reel where it's like, have you ever seen a VTuber model so bad it makes you angry? Well, welcome to my next giveaway. No, for sure, probably would. That's what I'm saying. I mean, we gotta listen here. Stella, we know how these games work. We gotta just play the game. Poor Stella getting used for clickbait. Tough in this it's tough in this world. It's tough in these streets. It's tough for Stella. I don't think that's ever seen one that's so bad. That's as bad as Stella's, or one that's so bad. Because if you've never seen a bad VTuber model, check out Stella. Stella? Okay, pretend I didn't say that. Stella is right below you. Check out their account. Okay, I kind of like half said it, thank you very much. It kind of did, you know what I mean? I didn't say the full word. I still sorry. That was so clip it and ship it. Sorry, that one time though, when I was ridiculing Tasato for it. Damn, that was the funniest thing. I was like, damn. Still it can't be that bad, right? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That was so fun. That was a top funny, like the timing. It could not have been like, you know, intentional. For a low price of entry, you can help a Stella in the US. Exactly. Exactly. You know what I mean? Very her pronouns are they, them. Exactly. It was even funnier because I was trying to like, even I know not to do that to Sato. I watched a few video essays that couldn't get through halfway because their weak ass OC takes up 70% of the screen. Funny enough, I think it's very interesting where it's like they'll have like a video. I've seen VTubers, they have a video game stream and quite literally their model will take up like this much of the space. And I'm like, I understand because like, but funny enough, I've also seen like VTubers where they'll play a video game and their model will take up this much of the space. It's like, I feel like it's kind of like a healthy medium between the two because this is too small because like I like to just pay attention to the artwork when I don't care about the video game. But certainly this is just a little too excessive. Tiny KO. Exactly. Oh! Disappeared. Hey! Look, this kind of like fits with the background. I kind of look like I'm just kind of out here. Yeehaw. Teeny tiny VTuber model. Look at that. Look at that. KO's just chilling on this fine evening. I can feel the cool wind blowing through my hair. Hell yeah. But anyway, I have to get some rest. I've been drawing all day today. I will see you guys. Where's my wave? Tomorrow. Good night.